about the chat, and then we get ready to go. And we are live! Hi, everybody. Ray, good to go have you. Infinite, good to have you. Laffy, good to go have you. Jenny, good to go have you. Hope you are all doing well. We are on day 3 of Final Fantasy VII Remake, and we are going to finish today, come hell or high water. Honestly, it shouldn't be too long, because last night we ended off with the plates falling on Sector 7, though Marlene was, thanks to Aerith, was able to get out, and we went to Aerith's house, where her mother explained her own personal backstory as well as Aerith's, and explaining that she is an ancient. Up to this point in the story, basically, the first 2 days we've done so far are really fundamentally standalone. In terms of, like, as remakes, they just fundamentally work without much asterisk. The whispers, the little phantom-y doodads, have not appeared that much. So it, like, honestly, if you didn't know the original, it wouldn't be that big of an issue. Today is when we're going to start to see, especially in the back half, where if you don't know the original, it's a little bit like, what is going on? And if you do know the original, you may be like, what is going on, but you understand what is and how it is being subverted. I stopped watching the Stewart section yesterday, so I don't know what happened after that. Have you played the original, Laffy? Sarah, good to glad to have you. After the Stewart section, basically, we went through a haunted train graveyard and freed the spirit of some children, and got a little bit more about Aerith's emotional state as a child, just a little bit. And then we also, but the main thing was we fought, got back to Sector 7 and fought the Turks. We fought up the way of the central supporting pillar to try and prevent the plate above Sector 7 from falling and wiping out everyone there. A lot of people managed to get out, but characters like Biggs, seemingly, Wedge, seemingly, and Jesse died while we were doing that. We did manage to get out in time, but all of Sector 7 was crushed. And Aerith was captured by the Turks. Autosave. Could be the same either way. So, let's get started. If anybody has any questions about the narrative up to this point or original Final Fantasy VII, go for it. Again, a reminder that I have not played Rebirth or Intermission, but I have played every other piece of Final Fantasy VII content.
Take care of yourselves now.
Almira asked that we didn't try to save Aerith because effectively we may just make it worse if we go try to save Aerith. And that hopefully Shinra might just let her go in due time. There was a treasure chest up here, I remember from last night. Maybe the true treasure was just Marlene. How are you guys doing? And Ray, you said that you had a hard time. Did you fully fall off of Rebirth because of the mini games? But you at least played Remake. Work has been busy today, so may end up lurking. Yeah, no worries. No worries.
The main entrance to Sector 7 is buried under rubble now. So how are we supposed to get back inside?
Underground passage in the park.
Ah, good plan.
But how do we get to the park?
I know another way to get there. Aerith showed me before.
This ancient girl knows her stuff. Didn't mean anything by it.
There was this rumbling, and then all of a sudden...
So we were also directed to go back to Sector 7 to... Well, we directed ourselves to try and see if we could find any survivors. Also, no, I've never played 7 in any form. Okay. The main thing to understand so far is anytime those phantom-y guys in the cloaks, not the black cloaks with the numbers, but like the phantom-y dudes, anytime they show up, they are what seems like trying to make sure when the game seems like it's about to like go different from the original 7, they're trying to make the original game kind of happen the way it's supposed to. So for instance, when we were at the top of the plate, we were about to manage to stop the plate from falling, but the phantoms basically got Tifa out of the way and allowed the Turks to be able to get it. So sometimes the phantoms helped us, sometimes they have stopped us, but the key thing is what they're doing is that every time the story is about to be different from the original game, they stop it. They try to keep it on track. I think about halfway through Rebirth. I'll get back to it at some point, yeah. That's the hard part with RPGs, is picking them back up after you've started, if you set them down, too. 2 blues. Okay, I see. It's just the lapse entry way.
My ears are still ringing from it.
This wasn't...
But it's especially you spend the whole game with the skybox with the steel sky above you, being able to actually see the full sky and the other reactor and everything through the hole where the plate once was.
Plate. It's really gone. I thought it was a joke.
Like spraining jacket. Yeah, like it sprained. Originally, the Cloud wasn't going to go on the Sector 5 run, which would different than the original 7, and the original 7 Cloud does go with them. And then it injured Jesse, so that Cloud would basically have to go with them. Yeah, exactly. They remind me of the Dark Phantom things from Harry Potter. The Dementors? Yeah.
Over there.
I can totally see it. I pointed out earlier, but I'll say it again. I really love this music. And fundamentally, that is probably like the strongest thing up to this point. If you hadn't played the original, you would just have no idea what's going on with those phantom things whatsoever. Hell, if you did, you might not have immediately realized it. The back third, today in particular, it is imperative to understand that that's what they're doing, because if you don't, the characters will kind of tell you, but you won't really have a sense for what that like fully means or what is entire. Remake is intentionally doesn't give you all the answers because it's the first in 3 games. Like it's not going to give you all the answers. The problem is that because of that, it doesn't kind of work alone if you've never played the originals as a full and complete emotional experience. Doesn't mean that you won't love like Tifa or Barrett or Cloud, or that you might be someone who doesn't mind that as much. But it is like I would argue a structural issue as a standalone text, which again, to Remake's defense, Remakes isn't intended to be a standalone text. It's meant to be a tripart text with Rebirth and what will be Revelations. The problem is it's called Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's not called Final Fantasy VII, you know. I don't even know what else to repeat. Cloud just got to find the Expecto Patronum materia. That, you know what, Laffy, I think you stumbled on something very funny, because the holy materia is one of the most important things. The reason that the good guys win in the end is because of the holy materia. So, you know. What's the point of having plot contrivances to prevent you from taking a specific route when the game could just do that without them? So I haven't played Rebirth, so I can't speak to that. It's because narratively, what we've seen so far, at least from Sephiroth, is fundamentally the games wants to be in conversation with the original and not to just be the original but different. They don't want to just fully replace. Remake in this way doesn't, in effect, fully replace the original, because the original text, the original correct timeline is important. It becomes foundational and fundamental. So the choice to create something that both diverts from it, but also pays homage to it, it connects into those things. The Ghost Art and Rebirth. Ray, could you delete that comment, please? I've been asking people not to tell me. Don't tell me. Ah! Again, I have managed to be completely spoiler-freed on anything to do with Rebirth at all in any way, shape, or form. I do not know who your teammates are. I do not know how close it clears to the original. I don't know anything about it, and I would really appreciate keeping it that way. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Oh, there is just the shortcut to the... Oh, no, but this says that the shortcut to the park. Okay, so we'll just go through. Yeah. Cloud has no happy memories from the Expecto Patronum. He is a Sag boy. Yeah, that's why it's not powerful. But yeah.
It's blocked.
To be clear,
There.
understanding the whispers more...
Through, but it's our only shot.
Understanding the whispers more going into Rebirth isn't just about whether or not they're in it, to play off the point. It's about understanding that this alternate, that once we reach the end of Remake, fundamentally you have already broken causality. So like the ending of this game is somewhat spoilers for it, but I mean, we're going to get to it today, is the choice to break from the original causality, and thus the whispers effectively stop. The problem is in doing that, we have now allowed Sephiroth potentially the chance to actually win, for Meteor to actually successfully fall this time. The question is why was Sephiroth aware of the different form of causality?
Watch and learn. Yeah. Come on. Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
And I don't know. So, but the thing is that we can discover more about the nature of the planet because this whispers, as far as we can tell, are effectively a natural defense system of the planet. They're natural, the planet seemingly wanting to keep, or at least other timelines wanting to keep the original correct timeline. Are whispers what they're actually called? I think so. I remember they're referred to that in the game as that. I don't know if that becomes like, if that is the canonical name. If anybody's played and wants to let me know. There's multiple places that they're referred to as whispers, and they're effectively the voice of souls and the planet. So they are like whispers of the planet.
Who would have thought, huh?
I'm not sure how much rebirth or intermission will further clarify that.
About damn time.
I don't expect much, especially with intermission.
Finish him off. There, get in there.
Leave it to me.
With rebirth, the main thing I expect some clarification on is that the Sephiroth within this timeline seems to have an awareness that he will fail.
No escape.
And is messing with that, and it's not clear why.
Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn.
I need my magic back.
My turn. It's on you.
Need my help, do you?
Hang back. Calling fire. Keep it together.
All right, watch and learn. How'd you like
Intermission is the best and most important part of the story. Now, Ray, when you say that, is that perchance maybe just potentially a little bit possibly because of and completely and only for the reason that Yuffie is in it? Ray, are you going to learn to Fushigi some materia to be like your girl? Yes. Honestly, I would not be surprised if Evercold figure out a way to project his consciousness into the past through the live stream, considering he was still maintaining a sense of self post AC. Yeah, yeah. No, I think that we know that he's sensing himself as Advent Children, and he's not returned to the live stream because of Genova. So for those who don't know, what Sephiroth is stopped and defeated in the original, obviously, but he kind of comes back in Advent Children because effectively his soul does not fully return to the live stream. It can kind of keep itself outside of from joining it because of the Genova cells he has. And if the live stream itself is what's begetting the whispers, and the whispers effectively are the arbiters of fate, it then means the planet can have some way in which it connects or touches into
Don't overdo it.
fate itself as well.
We'll get through this.
I'm gonna I'm gonna give Barrett my spells.
Great. Pushing it.
You need me, huh?
I've got you covered.
Come on.
God damn.
Let's finish.
This thing happened.
Kept you waiting?
Gotcha. That's that.
Okay, part one down. That's not gonna do a lot of damage, but
So long.
see, I don't know if the whispers are the planet's defense or not, and I'll wait until all the final boss gauntlet to explain my theory since those enemies are relevant. Yeah. So the thing is that I know the three bosses you're talking about, and I'll make sure to assess them so we can talk about it. Does Sephiroth act independently of Genova, or does Genova control him? I've seen people spout both sides. So it depends on which part of the games you're talking about. So Genova seems to have, we know that Genova, even when sealed away or stuff, has some amount of influence. Thanks to the events of in the past, what happened with Etc., where Genova effectively literally was trying to affect and manipulate them by appearing as loved ones and dead ones and stuff. We also know in examples like the creation of Masamune in the past from games like Ever Crisis and whatnot, that Genova was capable of manipulating people. At this point in time, it's more ambiguous, the degree to which Genova is actually manipulating them. And it's also worth pointing out that to a degree, there's not a lot of Genova left by the end of the original game. That's like one of the main plot points do, though Genova's cells exist bound within parts of the world because it's been spread out. Like, Genova's influence, starting in around Crisis Core, but especially around OG7, Genova's influence versus what is just Sephiroth using Genova's cells to manipulate them is a pretty ambiguous, in my opinion. I would argue that the text supports that it's probably more Sephiroth than anything. We do know in the past, though, that Genova definitely was influencing things. But again, we don't know how that might change between Genova and the Ultima Hyde Seraph. Which for Incarnation, the one in 14? Because if so, yeah, I can see some of that. Self-funded to a Mystery of 7 because we don't know the parts of its details. I mean, yeah, it's that. Yes, that is kind of the point. Genova needs to be Eldritch, and when I say that, I don't mean that just like, oh, Cthulhu aesthetic. I mean specifically, Genova only works well if Genova's not like really something we understand. If you make Genova something parsable, it ceases to be as unnerving. Okay. Let's do lightning and combine that. Do I have anything? It allows an ally to follow the leader's attack command with the attack from linked materia. That's lightning, ice, and we already have fire covered. We'll do that for now. Oh, cleansing material is probably better. Allows you to use it versus a breach and dispel. Ooh, yes, that'll be handy. Do you think 14 will ever visit having Genova in the game its threat? Well, I would argue that they have. If you think about effectively what Genova is and you look at Medion's role within Endwalker, like the amount of, there are a lot of startling similarities. So do I think they will? Yes, because I think in effect they have already explored that conceptually by doing an incarnation of it. It's just not a one-to-one representation of it, which is always going to be better. 14 will always be better when it interprets ideas and like runs with them. But like if you like look at what Genova's role is, not just as for Sephiroth and whatnot, but specifically within like what Genova is, an entity from beyond the stars that it affects the planet in order to bring about its destruction, converting people into monsters to bring about their ultimate ruination. And that seems to be as some sort of semi-Gestalt hive mind because of its cells being able to affect and interact with. Yeah, like there's just a lot of interesting similarities. Only in like a macro way, like in a details way, like a hyper-specific details way, very different. But also, do I think that they could do more Sea of Stars entities or aliens and stuff? Yeah, I mean, like not only has that been firmly established, but we also have it firmly established even more so in not even firmly established, but exploration of the Sea of Stars further set up in things like cosmic exploration. Since we're going to space more and more cosmic exploration. It's also worth pointing out that cosmic exploration, when you do it, you get like the Endwalker music. Cosmic exploration, despite coming out in Dawn Trail, is content that is in effect, like narratively, a follow-up to Endwalker. So it's like within that mindset, even further and more so. Certainty that it's cosmic parasite, not like outside class. I mean, Is Genova parasitic? Yes, but I would point out you could make a similar argument about the life stream depending on the nature of it, because the life stream is another example too about how 7 has similarities to Endwalker and 14 is originally the planet's ultimate exit strategy was if it was going to be so damaged or destroyed or taken over by Genova, it would effectively pull out its entire life stream, consolidate it, put it in a vehicle creature, and flee to the stars. It basically was going to do the Charlene Exodus strategy.
Not so fast.
Like, this is the thing, and like, 14 has so many things that are tied to, like,
Friends of yours?
don't have time for this. Man, I do wish there was something like the Gambit system for this, to be able to have more control over your allies. Like, create logic for them.
My turn. You're mine.
Oh, with the Mega Ender's, yeah. Like, if you think about it, the Omega plan is very similar to what Hydaelyn's Exodus plan was in 14. Yep. Maybe a better comparison would be Lavos from Chrono Trigger. Yeah, kinda. But yeah, Laffy, especially because you haven't played the original FF7, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I don't know if... The main thing about... The reason I suggest that I think the Whispers are, if not the planet's defense, they at least fundamentally must be tied to it, is...
Finally. Those ass.
Ooh. Fundamentally, they are the spirits of the dead in one way or another, because we know that Aerith can hear them. Like, that's one of the reasons the train section matters, is it establishes that Aerith is able to hear the souls of the dead. It acts as setup. And we know that the life stream is, in effect, the souls of the dead, right? So the question becomes, if they are not begotten from the planet, if they're begotten from something else, the question is from whence do they come and why? And I don't have an answer to that. Oh, I have regain now. Sweet.
Won't last long. Pushing it.
Still asleep.
Don't give up. Gotcha. Bring it. Not that.
That didn't need to be so messy.
Over there.
That a way out?
I'm almost afraid to go back. To see it with my own eyes.
Tifa.
Come on.
The problem is that the lore for the High Seraph Ultima is not that she's from Beyond the Stars. The Heart of Sabik is. But the lore for her is that she's summoned from... That she's a creation from people's prayer to the ultimate destructive magic. So, I wouldn't... We don't know the degree to which the Heart of Sabik comes from the stars, but we also don't know if it's extraplanar or not. I'm informed that I may be mistaken, but I can't say about what. Okay. Good to know. And thank you. Thanks for the cognizance, right? Ray, would you recount to us your love for Yuffie?
Wyma! You're alive!
Could you do it in haiku
Still
form?
in one piece.
Who else made it out?
I wish I knew. Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just glad you survived. Gives me hope for the others.
This is bad. I don't even know where to start.
Yuffie is best girl. Or she carries. Sure, it can. No. She bonk you with shuriken. She loves the materia. No, sorry, that's me. She love that Mako. Well, she loves that materia. Okay, so that's 7. So, okay, Yuffie is best girl. She loves that materia. Okay.
Never know what you're gonna run into out there. Best be prepared.
Fucking On Our Way Jazzy is so... That's... excellent. Most excellent. Shuriken rules all. Yep, that sounds about right.
Careful out there.
Sector 7, huh?
Yeah. Left a few things behind.
I see. I know it's not much, but it's all I got.
That's a straight improvement for Tifa.
Godspeed.
Okay. Well, wait, how could that be a straight buff for her, but not for Cloud? 5313. Okay, it would be for Cloud too. Weird. Okay.
Hey,
Okay, that'd be better for Cloud.
gotta keep fighting.
Giant Shuriken, next 14 fist range weapon. I mean, the problem there is that you literally have Ninja. Like, one of your attacks is literally that. I mean, to that point, though, your limit break for, you know, fizz range has 2 dual bow to, like, a crossbows, and I know people want that, so. I shouldn't be so, like, this is what can't happen, because anything's possible with that. But... I mean, giant-ass boomerang? I could be convinced. Give me that Songo boomerang. What was... There was... MPF does not do anything for her for me. I'll throw that in just because... Well, actually, I can't level that, so it'd be better to at least throw in something that I can work on. With Cloud... ATB boost takes too much time. I'd rather run... magic up or okay, magic's up already. Let's run MP up. New job, Yuffie. That's it. Your entire identity. I mean, okay, the problem with that, Jenny, is that you have just argued for Ninja. The literal job you're picturing has been in the game for a decade. You have just argued for the job that exists in the game. Yes, next we should also have a sword and shield, a good job that has a sword and a shield and it casts magic. We shall call it the Magic Knight. Haiku challenge achievement. Yeah, someone get. We gotta make a little achievement for the fat chocobo.
Okay. Let's see what's on the other side.
I mentioned this before, but concept art for Monster Hunter 4 or Generations had design of a giant boomerang weapon called the Wyvern Boomerang. Yeah, I think the big struggle with
Fresh air.
well, no, I was gonna say there'd be some like struggles with the ranged weapon, but I mean, like when you have the bow and the bow gun, light bow gun, heavy bow gun, you could probably, especially in modern Monster Hunter, you could probably make a giant boomerang work actually pretty well in the Wilds era.
Listen, Sector 6.
Yeah, there have been multiple times they've tried to consider adding new weapons to Monster Hunter. Technically, there was, what was it? Not Generations Ultimate, is it? No. Was it the online one? The Tonfas? I forget which. I think that was in the online one.
I wish I hadn't made it out. Thank you.
Don't say that. Things will work out. They always have.
I suppose you're right. The house was pretty old.
That one was a lot
It's not
closer.
like we had a lot of money saved up.
Hello! Is there anyone out there that needs some help?
Being insect glaives. Yeah, insect glaives. That was a while ago. That was. Was insect glaive 4 ultimate, or was it 3 ultimate? Or was it before that? Might have been before that.
My God.
Yeah, was Monster Hunter 4 ultimate? Okay. Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
It won't budge. Make room.
Marl!
You're alive.
With me. Ready?
So I'm genuinely glad Marl's alive.
Great job, guys.
Thank you.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you. So, what now?
Don't know. Find something, anything to do.
Been back to the bar yet?
No.
Maybe you should go take a look?
Okay. First the bar, then the rest.
Careful. The roads are a mess. Watch your step or you'll wind up in a hole.
Hello! Anybody out there? If you can hear me, say something!
I take it that little Marlene safe and sound?
Honestly, as awful as it looks, given what just fell on it, it'd probably be even worse. Person much well.
Can you
Yeah.
hear us? If you can hear me, shout!
I think actually the part that might hurt me the most,
Can you hear me?
the part that makes me
Anyone there?
potentially most emotional. I don't think it made me as emotional the first time around, but I suspect there's a part later on when we get in the Shinra building that's going to make me feel very emotional. Yeah, a lot more people saved in original, and this not least of which thanks to Wedge's actions, right? If it weren't for Wedge, a lot of those people wouldn't have made it.
Tifa.
Get back!
Shit.
Hear that?
That's Wedge's cat.
What?
Let's follow it.
Ready? 1, 2,
They made it where some people did survive the plate falling in the remake instead of just thinking everyone died. Yeah, basically everyone died in the OG. Yeah, well, and the fact that they expanded the cast and that some of them make it, some of them don't, and a real sense of the weight of it. And even just like, for instance, giving Wedge the heroism of, without Wedge, a lot more people would have died.
Of Wedge's place?
Shinra Jr. as Barry. He's such a bear. Never change, Ray Ray. I love you.
Hey! We're coming down! Stay right where you are!
Is it only implied that only one of his cats survived? Because I don't see the other cats. I don't know. Good question. We'll see if we see the others.
Wedge?
Wedge!
Okay, but what if things were just easy for once?
Tifa! Cloud! Shout if you can hear me!
The cats went to the promised land. During control bad, that means there's a structural option to look at the military and press plus the mark. No.
If there's no path, you gotta make one.
Well, that's fun.
Hang in there.
It is, yeah, it is interesting to me that, like, well, okay, I guess especially in the case of Barrett, it starts to make sense that they wouldn't, necessarily give you, ooh, do I want physical or magical? Honestly, I keep getting hit by more physical stuff with Barrett. Is there a balanced option? No. But this is still a buff to both, so better that than nothing. MP up. MP up would be good for him. Because if you could play as Barrett, you could shoot things, right? Because it's not just an aesthetic difference, but it is kind of surprising me that you can't swap between them on the fly. Imagine the idea of the Final Fantasy game doesn't have the idea of the finality. That's not fun. Dallas, I don't even know what you're getting at, man.
And there you have it.
You are stuck down a hole. Best time to go shopping for jewelry at a vending machine. Of course. You always gotta look fly. Come on, Ray Ray. If you don't look fly, what are we on about? What are we even doing? Okay, I see. I can press that tonight. Wait, Thunder can magnify, but Blizzard can't? Oh, maybe I need it to have it leveled up in order to do that.
Time to fry. Ooh, gotta love it. Special delivery. And don't come back.
Would you get mad at Yuffie for buying Mako in a situation like this? Actually, I do now have questions about how Ray Ray you feel about Vincent, but I'm scared to ask because I don't want to know anything about Vincent in Rebirth. Is this the correct way? No, it's not the correct. Okay. I haven't got Vincent yet. Okay. So basically, Shiva.
How long did it take him to build all this beneath our feet? Not going down without a fight.
It is the question.
Bang, bang. Gonna make your eyeballs pop. Ah! Ah! Come on.
Ah, that was fun.
Suck on this. Ooh, gotta love it.
Ah, keep press. Okay, I gotta change that after. Someone remind me to change steel skin after this at a different button.
Fire in one off. Ah! Come on. Ah! Ah! I'm still kicking. Yeah. See ya. Oh yeah. I've been waiting for this. Special delivery.
What? What? What?
Gonna blow your ass straight to hell.
Okay. Change battle settings. Yes, this should be focus shot. This can be steel skin. This can be.
Got nothing on me.
People always die at one point or another and finally. What? When you say people, what do you mean? Like, as in there are people who died, or a member of the party always died? People always died at one point or another in Final Fantasy games in conflict to some extent. People die in conflict in almost all media, as a general rule. It would be wrong not to go to games without the mindset, hence finality. Why? Who's going in?
You think they dug halfway to hell?
Who are you arguing against? Who's not going in with the mindset that people will die potentially if they're in violent conflict?
Get your ass out of here. Oh, we're done.
You know Vincent is named Vincent. Jojo, no. No, the spoilers, Jojo.
You going down one way or another. See ya. Time to fry. Suck on this. You ain't getting out of this one. Get your ass out of here. How'd you like that? Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Another fact, Vincent has aura. He has an aura. He is the Hot Topic circa 1997 turned into a human being. He is the idea of a middle schooler's fantasy a la 2007. You know, that's all true. Zayla or Rain? Wait, to what? Wait, what about aura? Oh! Oh boy, that's so dumb. You can't have both if he plays his cards right. Look it over. I believe there are very few violent deaths in Blue's Clues. Yeah, but there's also not a lot of violence in Blue's Clues as a general rule. I don't remember the episode with Steve and Blue going into battle. Kids don't always follow the game rating these days. Backspend for children. No, ratings are not more lax. Were not more lax now back in the day than they are now. Not at all. No. The ESRB was way more strict. if you had like more than a swear word, you were in end game. If you had blood period, you were in end game. So no, they've gotten more lax over time, not less. I mean, you could argue that it's just more societal norms have shifted, but ESRB is not more strict today than it was in the past. I like the fact, for instance, that, I mean, I guess maybe not. Jack 2's maybe fair because there's a swear, but like Shadowbringers would be an M-rated game had it been rated circa 2003.
Hurry up!
It's not a phase, Mom.
There you have it.
Did you know Cloud is the heaviest Cloud due to him being on the ground and not in the sky? I choose to believe from now on that Cloud Strife's actual legal name is last name Cloud, first name Cumulonimbus.
Huh. You really want to throw down with me? Suck it. Here it comes. Oh, we're done here.
Oh, actually, you know what? Wait, why can't I access my stuff? Oh, that's weird. Do you enjoy a good dad joke? I adore a good dad joke. I bring the unk energy. I am an uncle, and also I have been an uncle since I was 6 years old. So a dad joke will always be a joy of my life. It will hurt me, but in the most delicious way. More strictness, more to the point they don't follow them. You really... Dallas, I don't know what kids you were talking to circa like 2000 versus 2010, but nah, fam. Nah. There are no kids I knew that gave a single shit about the ESRB rating, except for in so much as they needed to try and convince their parents that they were allowed to play the game. The disregard for it is not in any way new. That's just not true. Or potentially, were parents more vigilant back then? Potentially. Yeah, that I might buy. But the idea that kids have tried to like circumnavigate that more now than in the past, or care, like, nah.
You really want to throw down with me?
Nah. Batman.
Want some more? Get your ass out of here. I'm really going to enjoy burning it all down.
I would be curious why you have that impression in part, like what that's rooted in. Because I'm talking to an extent from anecdotal, not from specific data. So like I can't refute you on the ground of purely anecdote. But I don't know what kids you're engaging with that makes you think that way, that's the case, or who you were engaging with like 10 years ago.
Tifa! Hey, Tifa!
I hope none of you have tryptophobia.
Okay.
To tell you the truth, not really. I think there's a message around here somewhere. Can you take care of it?
I got you. Huh. Ah! Suck on this.
Every time he says that, I swear to God, I think he's gonna say "suck on D's nuts." I love bees. They're so. Sandy, good to go having it. I love. To be clear, I love bees.
Sorry.
I absolutely have very low. I don't even know if it would technically be defined as this, but I definitely experienced tryptophobia pretty severely, with a lot of different things. Not everything. Like, there's a lot of things that are pretty okay, but yeah. Like, I can look at these in the game and I'm not too bugged by it. Bugged.
I don't know.
Well, he can take care of himself. We've got bigger issues. Fire in one all. Ain't no thing.
Except the wasps. They suck. Yeah, wasps do suck. There's not... Actually, if anybody wants to level a cogent defensive wasp, please do. But I can't think of a reason wasps don't just suck.
Come on.
Anything down here of interest? No, because I came from down there. Okay. Mortal Kombat back in the day, kids definitely below the age recommendation were playing it. I mean, kids were playing Mortal Kombat, people playing Halo. Like, I think you're using a little bit, like, the amount of 6-year-olds who were playing Call of Duty online and using slurs in, like, 2007, 6, the amount of kids playing Halo, Mortal Kombat, like, none of that's new. None of it's new at all, even a little bit. I'd argue that kids are more over, in my personal experience dealing with children, kids are more over it now because there's less of like a, oh, the cool mature thing like there once was. Those kids just want to play fucking Roblox.
I'm afraid to ask, but did you just shoot your way in here?
Well, yeah.
I say most. I say a lot of kids just want to play Roblox.
You got this.
I got this. Give him your all.
Roblox or Minecraft, yeah.
Bring it. Bingo. There.
I would bet you money there is less of a, it's not that people like adhere to it less, but less of an even, I bet people pay less attention to ESRB ratings now,
Let's move.
which isn't about circumnavigation, it's about, yeah, but I remember parents complaining that their kids were upset by South Park. Yeah, the idea that there were, I mean, the idea that like D&D was going to ruin kids, it was a thing, right? The idea that D&D could incite a moral panic these days is quaint. Once I get a sibling older, I get to upgrade Switch and Switch 2 and have them try Kingdom Hearts. Sure, yeah. I also, look, for all my annoyances with Kingdom Hearts of recent years, I do think Kingdom Hearts will stay for a long time a great thing. Like, introducing a 6 to 8-year-old to Kingdom Hearts 1, I think is a great idea. My bad forbade me from watching The Simpsons and Beavis and Butthead when I was a kid. I mean, look, Simpsons earlier on at least had a little bit of teeth to some extent. I still don't, I think that's kind of silly. Beavis and Butthead, not having a very young child watch basically Adult Swim before Adult Swim is, again, somewhat understandable, but still, the idea that it's like, you also got to know your kid, right? What they can handle. They're 9 and 8. 9 and 8, I think you could totally give them Kingdom Hearts 1. King of the Hill and Family Guy were the 2 adult shows I was allowed to watch. It's so funny to think of Family Guy as an adult show. I mean, it is, right? It's not like, it's not for kids, but again, Family Guy to an extent, I feel like these days is relatively quaint, which might be disturbing to some extent. It's funny because I would argue at this point in time, Simpsons represents, originally it was a fucking takedown of the nuclear family in the 90s and late 80s, but the funny thing is these days, I would make a really stout argument that it is kind of one of the last relics of that period that like still exists on the air. Like even the idea that it is like a very simple nuclear family in that way. Come on, Silence. Come on. I should have just straight guarded for that one.
Little pick me up. Suck on this. Ooh, gotta love it. Want some more? Time to fry.
Sweet, perfect timing for the stagger.
Don't you let up now.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
God damn
Now's
it.
our chance.
Say your prayer. Coming at you hard and fast.
Wait, if I do a Thundera wide angle on all of it, but it only does the blade, that's stupid. That's so stupid that it doesn't hit both blades and the body. Duly noted.
Want some more? I'll hang back.
Too late.
And don't come back.
Tifa suplex that tank. Hurry up, Tifa. We gotta get you a trained at suplex. Oh, and Futurama, yeah. Code did Family Guy tame down their jokes now. I don't know that Family Guy necessarily did tame down their jokes. I think if you think about if you compare something like Rick and Morty to a Family Guy now, I think it comparatively can make Family Guy feel somewhat quaint.
Of course he is. He's a lot tougher than people think. Probably sleeping soundly, dreaming about his cats.
You're right. We should treat him to a nice meal when he gets back. His choice.
Because I love Rick and Morty as a show that is especially starts out as fundamentally short. That's becomes a show about meta-ness, and I don't just mean self-awareness, but it's basically about trying to deconstruct, and fundamentally becomes meta-modern as a show that has to construct in the wake of a full deconstruction, the meaning that you still need effectively, but you still have to live. So I think Rick and Morty as a whole show is actually I like way more than any individual part of it. But the violence, what Rick and Morty is engaging with, and the sheer level of severity of it compared to something like Family Guy, even though they effectively exist in the same bracket, right? Sarge, the boy on right side. Sarge, don't you think? I was holding up Shred to say. Shred. Tifa burned down the evidence. I remember watching Family Guy in the episode, I think in high school, immediately forgetting about its contents, and I think I was bored too.
Let's move.
Not so fast.
I don't, man. What keeps Cloud up at night? Just a few bugs.
Nothing we can't hit.
Gotta work together. It's over.
Okay, what about if I thunder the whole group?
That thunder I hear?
Why does it still only hit? Ah!
How'd you like that?
It should be an AoE-S AoE, goddammit.
Suck it. Ain't no thing. Firing one off.
No surprises there.
Gotta stay
You,
on
Tifa, you
my
pull, you
toes.
tank.
We gotta get alive.
It is interesting that there is no tank in the party, really. I mean, Cloud. I mean, technically, it's because everybody and anything can get aggro, so there fundamentally isn't a notion of a tank. You know, I would love to play a version of this combat that was multiplayer. Imagine if you could play through the story, but I mean, the balance would be really wonky, and you'd have to rebalance the whole game effectively. But I do think that could be really fun. I do want to get survival vest for you at some point, but I don't need to worry about it right now. Aside from those intrusive thoughts, Tifa, that's fine. Don't know what you're talking about, Dallas. Again, remember the original at this point, Wedge is dead.
He's okay.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Make me worry like that. I'd kick your ass if you didn't look like shit. Thank God.
I think that's the kitty that let us down here in the first place. No, good girl.
Okay, let's go.
Because you could see it down with him when it first let us down here.
Sure. Yep, it's you, all right.
What is this? Barrett!
I do not have my analyze material on me, and I just realized that, which is annoying. Does anyone want to do me a favor and look up these enemies and look up what their analyze materia says about them? Not even the weaknesses, I'm just curious what the, like, lore on them is.
Are they Shinra experiments?
If that's the case, then it's only right we put the bastards down.
They are called the Unknown Entities.
Gotta love
Let me handle this. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck.
Need my help, do you?
I got
on you.
You're gonna feel this one. Gotcha. Come on. Yeah. Okay.
I almost wish Tifa had something like a heat gauge, where like if you were maintaining combos, you could like build up her damage.
Of course there's more.
You good?
Like you even gotta ask.
Come on. Gotcha. There. Bingo.
All right, watch and learn. Special delivery.
Come on.
Ooh, gotta love it. Ah!
All set. Yeah. There. Yeah.
Oh, what? I can't go up there? That's dumb.
Come get some. Firing one off. Getting real tired of this shit.
This is ridiculous. It's on you.
Guess it's my turn. We gotta close that door. T,
These are former human team mutated by Shinra cellular experiments. Okay, so they're assuming that cellular experiments, it assumes that it's probably Genova experiments. Unless there's something else that they're using.
Not no more games. Okay, cover me. I have to get up there. Okay.
Oh boy.
keep up.
Teamwork.
walk away from this! Yeah!
Bang, bang! Here it comes!
Is there any way down? Oh, okay. Well,
Bingo! Gotcha! There! Ha! Bingo! Ha! Aha!
oh boy.
Can you fight? Stay.
Oh, great. And he had to be aimed just perfectly away from me. There we go.
Here it comes! All that's left is to deal with these.
Let me handle this. Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll do it. Ah! You're up.
Okay, let's go. There. Focus. Yeah. Bingo. Come on.
Need my help, do you?
They all have shields now? Yeah, okay, they all do.
You absorbed it? Come on.
Special delivery. Bring it home.
All set. Ha, there.
Live for this shit right here.
Watch yourself.
All right. Watch and learn. You're up.
Okay, let's go.
About damn time. I'm counting on you.
Bingo. Yeah. There. Bring it. Yeah. Good luck.
Need my
Do it.
help, do you?
Ha. Come on.
Gotta love it. Hell yeah. Bring it.
You asked for it.
Bring it on. Yeah. Here it comes.
Bingo. Bring it. Give it up. Ha. Ha.
Got it back.
Gotcha.
Special delivery.
Giving it my all.
Booyah. They almost look like supervillain divines. Infinite, how do you feel about tokusatsu? Like, how do you feel about like Kamen Rider and hey, the boy's back. Kamen Rider and like Super Sentai and
About
stuff.
time, Merc.
They are good designs though.
You're up. Late to the party and you giving me orders?
I have several belts in person. Yeah, okay, that tracks. That tracks. That everything I've ever done.
So how'd you manage to track us down?
Followed the trail of bullet holes. There's nobody else I know who'd leave that kind of mess.
The thing is, so like I appreciate, for instance, the train yard section and even the starter section. It does a lot of firmness for like helping to pre-establish certain things that you might not know otherwise, or like the fact that not just that Aerith's an ancient, but that she can hear the souls of the dead, because that's what the live stream effectively is, right?
Oh God, were those?
People?
Yeah. That's the Shinra I know.
Also because there'll be no Niflheim or any of that, like none of those elements in Remake like are present. So like doing it here is important.
Cloud?
Like there are so many good choices made about Remake to like help on board someone who hasn't played the original. To be clear, there's so many things that it does that are good on that. And then it does a bunch of things with the whispers where it doesn't work as well. Or it's not, that's not correct. That's not right. The whispers work really wonderfully for what they're doing.
What the hell was that?
But since that they're not explained within the text fully of Remake in a completely full and satisfying way, if you don't have OG understanding, the totality of what they're doing is
We need
not
to get him
clear.
somewhere safe. Everything else can wait until after.
Agreed. Let's go.
Yo,
Cloud,
good kitty.
Good kitty.
No, your boy. That cat Sephiroth, he's got the cat eyes. Man, Wedge is a trooper built like a tank. Yeah, straight up. When fighting alongside the cats are familiar, like Alexander did with when fighting alongside the failed experiment boss, focus on taking the unknown entities down with the focal guy. Survived falling down the large height and assassination attempt by fight in a short period of time. Tifa was a combo gauge. Seems very Devil May Cry. Yeah, I was thinking Devil May Cry. Exactly, Dallas. These are former human teams mutated by Shinra's cellular experiments. I wonder if it is Genova cells or not. I assume so, seeing as they even make the point of like referencing, showing Cloud like it, but that also could just be the same way that he is an experiment. Classic Elio, wanting lore over gameplay advantage. Yeah, you caught me. I can figure out a boss fight.
Wedge back for me. I'm gonna look around for the others. He made it, didn't he? They could still be alive.
I saw them both at the pillar. Jesse and Biggs. Saw how bad they were hurt. I'm sorry, but
Don't.
they've returned to the planet.
They were supposed to return to us. But if we stop now, they'll never let us live it down. So, we carry that weight.
Don't see the specifics on the experimentation. Okay, yeah, no worries. Thanks for checking in on Jenny. Yeah, no, Hojo is. I even said this during the before we started when I was giving my overview of the 7 information. Hojo, I would argue, is in a lot of meaningful ways the true primary antagonist. Well, maybe not the primary, but the true antagonist.
I truly am.
Or at least villain of
We had
7.
no other place to go, and
I would never leave a wounded man out on the street.
Yo.
Elmira, I know what you said, but you have to let us go after Aerith.
Not this again.
We found an underground Shinra lab, where they've done human testing. This wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last. I know these people, and I know they're never gonna let Aerith go. She's the last living ancient on the planet. Think about what that means to Shinra's scientists. Especially to that son of a bitch, Hojo. We're all just numbers and meat to him.
I'm glad someone said it.
But...
Please, I need some time to think.
God, Elmira is such a actual
all had a
character in
long
this game
day.
compared to the original.
Why don't you go upstairs and get some rest?
Elmira has like 6 dialogue boxes in the original. That might be a little bit hyperbolic, but it's like she's not really a character. Well, you can technically return to her, but it's still barely. Yeah, Hojo is, I would argue, very much like everything that went wrong with Sephiroth went wrong because of Hojo. Yes, in part also Genova meddling and things to Ever Crisis information and whatnot. But like fundamentally, everything that has gone wrong in the world in the primary plot of 7 is like not exclusively down to Hojo, obviously, because like Shinra is culpable and blah 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 blah. But like even just the fact that like Sephiroth thinks Genova's his mother instead of Lucrezia is alone Hojo's intentional fault. Like intentionally Hojo did not. Because for those who don't know, Sephiroth is biologically Hojo and Lucrezia's son. Lucrezia is a character who's tied is present in the original, but is only really present in one location. Is tied to Vincent's story, and a bit more important in Dirge of Cerberus. Well, she's a presence in Dirge of Cerberus. I'll say that. Wonder if the Whispers appeared then. They were just looking at the bodies. Here's my guess. The Whispers would have appeared because you were looking at the bodies. Cloud isn't supposed to know a lot of the things that he knows or understands about himself, the nature of being experimented on. A lot of the things that Cloud will know later, or in the original timeline, him knowing early would cause a lot of different choices to be made. At least if you follow the original timeline. A lot of the nature of what he is and what's going on with his memories and stuff. Sephiroth just needed love as a child. Yeah, I mean, Sephiroth needed love as a child, not to be torn away from his mother, not to have a father who wanted to experiment on him and would lie to him and literally wanted to just see what would happen. There is every argument to be made that a Sephiroth raised correctly would have still been incredibly dangerous and possibly still a villain, but might not have at least been as cold. Might not be as... He would not have the perspective that Genova was the true inheritor. He might still have the perspective the Ancients are the true inheritor, but he also wouldn't think he was one of them. That's where Lucrezia's raid team... probably. Is there a raid team named Lucrezia? Yeah. She's an important character in 7. She's one of those characters who's like super important, but in the original game, she's only referenced a little bit, and then you can meet her in a very specific location. And then in Dirge of Cerberus, she's way more important. I suspect if you can't meet her in Rebirth, you'll definitely be able to meet her in Revelations unless they change the timeline or information. And I suspect the version of meeting her in Rebirth or Revelations will be way more interesting than the original version. Not because the original version was uninteresting, but just how...
You okay?
Don't I look it? I used to live in the Shinra building, back when I was really little.
Your mom told us.
Right. So it kind of feels like I've gone back to my childhood home, you know? Honestly, it's not that bad.
So what? You want to stay?
Come on, Cloud. Don't be silly.
Your mom's really worried too.
Too? So you're worried about me?
Of course I am.
I'm sorry about that. Really.
Is that...
I love the idea of a Mako Aurora. That's a really cool idea.
Everyone dies eventually.
I suppose.
She knows. She knows the original
We need to
timeline.
make the most of the time we have. To live our lives the way we want to live. Every minute, every moment matters.
I'll remember that.
Good. So...
You need to embrace this moment. Right?
I'm glad I met you, Cloud. I really am. I'm grateful for all the words we've shared, for all the moments and the memories. You've made me more happy than you know. And I'll always cherish what you've given me. But whatever happens, you can't fall in love with me. Even if you think you have, it's not real.
Do I get a say in all this?
It's almost morning. Time to go.
I'm coming for you.
If that's what you want. Thank you.
She understands. See, this Aerith knows things. She knows that part of the reason he can't is not just because what will happen next, but also because it's... There is no point in the original game that Zack ever knows Aerith while not also having... Or that Cloud knows Aerith.
More force than we deserve.
There's never a point in the original game in which Cloud knows Aerith at any... And Zack's memories like mix in and part of him. So no matter what happens, if he did fall in love with her, it couldn't not be a byproduct and part of because of Zack. So there's no world, like he does not reclaim himself in full, and arguably to some extent never fully does really, but in full until towards the very end of the game. And so because of that, that's the case. And if this Aerith, based on the dialogue she's given up through this, seems to have a sense of how things do play out, which is interesting because the original Aerith doesn't. But maybe did the original Aerith, or is it only because of this timeline? Is it the whispers? I don't know. But it then means, from her standpoint, everything's still on track, right? Especially if she does understand what the whispers are, which she's implied she might have a guess. Yeah, if you want an example of Super Soldier, yeah, I mean Homelander is not dissimilar from the American version of Sephiroth. Doesn't the idea of species going extinct pretty bad? Regressions of how if I not follow in the wake of Aerith. I don't follow in that one, Dallas. Especially considering what the Cetra did. Doesn't the idea of a species going extinct have some pretty bad repercussions not following in the wake of Aerith? I don't. Yeah, you'll have to explain that one. The humans are technically Cetra who settled down long ago. Is that established anywhere? Because there, as far as I remember, the dialogue is never firm. It never is clear. It does make that clear that humans descend from Cetra. I'm pretty sure there's some other dialogue that, at least in English, I would have to check the Japanese, implies actually the opposite, that it's the Cetra are specific.
Elmira.
I've been thinking about what you said.
She's calling out to me. I can feel it.
We all can. So please. She's our friend. We have to help her.
I always knew it was coming. Knew that one day I'd have to say goodbye to my baby girl. But not yet. Please, bring her back to me.
Daddy!
Aww.
Marlene.
Being a baby girl.
Are you going?
sorry, honey. I wish I didn't have to. I wish I could be with you all the time. I really do. But if I stay here, I can't fight out there. Some bad people are trying to hurt the planet. And Daddy and his friends are trying to stop those bad people. The slums, your friends, the whole planet. It's Daddy's job to protect it. Hmm?
Fuck it, man. If he's a bad parent, I don't know what a good parent is. That's just my opinion. I don't know if you're around, Ray.
And that's why I've got.
Maybe I just have low standards.
You remember that nice girl who came to find you? Well, now we have to go find her. And when we bring her home, you need to say thank you, okay?
Okay. That girl, she was kinda...
What?
Nothing. You should help her.
We will.
I've now played Remake twice, and I've watched all of its cutscenes outside of playing it also at least
You'll
once.
come back, right?
And there are
Of course, I promise.
still some things I'm confused about. One of which is what happened between Marlene and Aerith with the, like,
Okay.
vision haze.
You can go.
The only thing I can imagine with that is the idea that Aerith, aware of the future timeline, was able to show Marlene some future events that helped calm her down, but I'm not sure.
Aerith.
She's tougher than me. All right, time to get some payback.
Don't forget why we're doing this.
I know. To rescue Aerith.
Hell yeah.
So, how are we supposed to get topside? With everything that's happened, the trains still aren't running.
Well, we could
Hookshot,
walk along
baby.
the tracks.
The city's on high alert. All the roads and public transit have probably been locked down by now.
So what's the plan then? You know another way up?
No, but I think I know someone who might.
Oh, wait, is that the one that gives you XP for every step you take? Every move you make? I'll be materiating you. Current steps. May do something after oh no, it probably just evolves into something after 5 minutes. I will then run in circles for a second while I talk to you guys a little bit. This isn't made of line. It was assumptions. It was just an assumption Sephiroth made. Well, seeing as he also assumes that the Genova was etc., I'm a little bit wary to assume any of his assumptions are apt or accurate. But yeah. Game texts are bound to be riddled with inaccuracies. I mean, yes, we know, like, absolute knowledge is important. It is worth being really careful about what we analyze to assume what is false or real or not. At least from my understanding of the text, the Cetra were a completely different group of people. Like, humans did already exist in the world, and the Cetra did not turn into humans. I could be wrong about that. This was also 2,000 years ago. The only reason I partly say that is because, in a sense, it also then brings up the question of what does it even mean? Like, Aerith is half Cetra, half human, right? Like, one of her parents would be a human because he was gassed, right? And then her mother, Falna. So it's like, I guess my question becomes, what even is an ancient at that point? Like, what is the denoting thing? Because the bloodline, it's also especially just like, if Falna probably, you know, it's not like her parents were probably brother and sister, right? They were inbreeding. So, like, if she's the last of her race, what does that mean? You know, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I also misread the dialogue. The dialogue was Sephiroth coming to his own conclusion, so yeah, there's no definitive answer. Yeah, especially on that scene, because, like, most of that scene is about how he got it wrong, you know? Or I got everything else wrong, at least. The other thing, too, is I would love to look at that scene in the original Japanese because, as I said, was saying it earlier on, the English translation for the original Final Fantasy VII is, well, it's not awful, but it's not good. It's very much not good. I would rate it like a C-. Am I able to go upstairs here? No, I'm not. Oh, there's a tone barrier it's on the artboard. That's cute. Oh, that annoys me that we can't go upstairs. For reasons that will become plain later on.
So after bombing reactors 1 and 5, what do the eco-terrorists do? They go for the trifecta and take out Mako Reactor 7. Another attack by amateurs who don't care about collateral damage.
Okay, this is going to be a really weird and specific comment, but this girl looks like Sharpay from, if Sharpay from High School Musical shopped at Hot Topic.
The sky is falling, and Avalanche is to blame. But wait!
Japanese Sharpay, there we
Is
go.
the one funding their activities? For all their claims about fighting for the slums, they're nothing more than pawns of Wutai, puppets dancing to the tune of their foreign masters. And that's the truth. Topside news delivered straight to your ears. That'll be 5 gil. 5 gil, come on.
Damn, man. Knew we couldn't trust Wutai to leave us alone.
It's the reactors. They want them, we got them.
Does this mean there'll be another war?
After what they've done, what choice do we have?
5 gil apiece, cough it up. The truth ain't free, you know.
You can't give them the news. That's not how...
We ain't no damn pawns of Wutai. I couldn't care less about the rest, but that shit...
I mean, not a pawn. You were working with them.
No one will listen to us. There's no point in even trying. I'm sorry.
Hey, Tifa, listen. There's no room in this for regrets or what-ifs or any of that. All we can do is keep moving forward, keep following this path we chose. Wherever, so we can say we did all we could.
I know. But right now, instead of looking forward, you need to look around. Everyone here is terrified. So I'm asking you, don't.
There's a lot more wisdom in Final Fantasy VII Remake than there was in the original.
I know we're short on time, but let's try to help out wherever we can.
Yeah, pop straight to the
Really fall? World's just too dangerous these days.
Side quest time? Side quest time. Although, interestingly, I don't see any green. I wonder, well, wait, actually, out of curiosity, is it only if you... Is it if you hadn't already done the side quests, you would have the opportunity to before finishing? I don't see any side quests left to do. Oh, I should... Oh, no, there we go. There we go. Now they're showing up.
Oh, Cloud. Have you seen the kids around by any chance? I haven't seen them since they left to do their patrols. I knew I should have told them to stay inside today. If you do happen to run into them somewhere, could you tell them to come back right away? I can describe them if it'd help.
Don't worry. I'll know.
Just stay calm and wait here. You never know. They might come back on their own. Okay?
Yes. Of course. Thank you so very much.
Sorry if I get sidetracked talking about why I think 7 Remake's so fucking good for a second. But, like, it's so impressive to me as a, like, writing exercise, the level to which they managed to make Cloud go from point A to point B throughout Remake without ever having him have, like, a moment of revelation. Like, there's no moment in Remake that I can think of that is like, this is the moment where Cloud starts to change. But like, they basically have his character kind of hidden under some of the aloofness, but the aloofness like just gets pulled back bit by bit, and not from any specific single moments, but instead just naturally, like, he goes from being warm but hidden under a lot to, like, by the end he still has some of that like veneer over it, but there's still that warmth has risen higher. And so like, it's not like it's I think it's really deft. I think it's really deft what they managed to do with some of the characterization in this game. And it's not... I mean, technically, to an extent, it's always going to be definitionally melodramatic. I think they make it feel markedly less melodramatic. And part of my struggle with the original OG's text is the original OG's text just feels very melodramatic a lot of the time to me. I don't know. Anybody here really big original 7 fans? Facial expressions are on point. Yeah, and look, not an insignificant amount of that comes from being able to have characters express themselves facially with subtleties and all that. Like, it is not a small amount. But I do think a lot of it also comes genuinely from the writing. I've got 14. Moogle Mortar. I don't know what that's for, but I'll find out. It's a key item, so I know I need it. If I killing spells, cast on new HP is 25% lower. No, because that's not increased if I get cast on you. If it was like cast from that person, that would be something. Battle will slightly fill. You know, that actually is. That's definitely quite useful. And enter battle with the Toad status effect. There's got to be some use cases where that makes a lot of sense. Steel pincer. Close combat. I'd rather get 2 of these. Okay, let's see. Which ones? Barrett skill, Antifa skill.
A pleasure as always, Coop.
Okay. And then everyone's already been auto with their weapons, so they should be good. Cloudstorm Buster Sword. 30-30. There's got to be something. Oh, right, because they have different abilities. I see, that's what it is. So focus thrusts versus triple slash. Oh, there's also a proficiency increase. Okay. Devastating. Okay, that's part of it. Disorder is part of it. You've got the thwack. One. Succession. Potency. I'm honestly good with the Buster Sword for now. Gatling gun. Okay, let's see if I actually upgrade the light machine gun. If that. Oh, fuck. OGF Cloud lets mosey. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the thing is for me is like, it's also hard to be a direct comparison because fundamentally original 7 is going to do those character arcs over the course of the whole narrative within one package, whereas this remake has to be somewhat fundamentally satisfying with some amount of movement within the single lone text, right? And that's just always going to require. Okay, so I'm better for casting if I grab that. But take damage intended for other party members. I'm sure that there'll be active reasons that a lot of those are better, but I'm good for now. Who do I want to start with some ATB guild filling? Honestly, that'd be pretty good for Aerith. Although no, over the course of the fight, the gear is going to just be more useful than that because that 10% is just going to over time.
Well.
Is there any green in here? Didn't seem so. A woman's say they ruined the Moogle in the remake. They look like a nightmare. Do you see any Moogles in remake? Because if not, then I don't. Original design was fine. Which design? The original 7 design? What is the original design for Moogles? I remember the concept art, but I don't remember what they actually look like. FF7 Moogle. Equip him like a Blastoise and put 2 additional retractable guns on his back. Look, he starts with B. Barrett, Blastoise.
Thank you. I appreciate the help.
Okay, let's make sure we grab the other quests too in case there are any.
I bet they're coming for us.
Hey, you! Cloud, right? Man, am I glad I caught you. Sam, he told me who you are. Said you're a merc, and a former soldier at that. Listen, I hate to ask, but we got a few runaway birds. Mind helping us find them? Poor things were so startled by that plate coming down, they just up and bolted. I'm sure they're around here somewhere, frightened and hungry. My poor birds.
Worried about them, huh? All right.
That example right there is a good example of vocal direction. The guy like is going down his hand and going and like clearly like almost sobbing, and he just goes, "My poor birds." You know, like sad, but that's, you know, an example where if the voice actor doesn't know what the animation is, they're not like going to get to see this. If they're just doing a line delivery, if they only have that, there might be mismatch. You know, it's a very good example of that.
I think we can help you out.
Oh, thank you. When you find them,
Guys, so
read them
clean.
this. There's 3 missing all told, and their names are Coco, Lolo, and Momo. They'll come on home once they got some food in their bellies. Good luck. I'm counting on y'all.
Chocobo carriage will take you to the destination much faster by foot. Finding the missing chocobos tram increase the number of available destinations. Take a ride. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. We do have them marked. So, oh no, those are just the markers for the different areas. Okay. Okay, wait. Oop.
What a time for them to bolt when the people really need them.
Okay, so this is Wall Market entrance, collapsed entryway. Okay, so that's back in there. That's a lot of gil for that. I should have just walked. Yeehaw! There's no, I'm pretty sure it's completely a, okay, that's back at Wall Market. I could have sworn it described it like the chocobo was over here. I'm gonna head that way. There's no Sector 6 plate lore having collapsed in the original, right? I don't remember there being anything about that. I do wonder, too, once Revelation comes out, if they ever end up selling these games as, like... They have to have a Final Fantasy VII collection, right? There's gotta be, like, a... Oh, they also just announced the other day Ever Crisis is closing down. Which, I mean, Ever Crisis has its own issues... But one problem is that Ever Crisis is the only current version of Final Fantasy VII that kind of has like a meaningfully synopsed original text version of the game. So I'm really hoping that we get what they are doing for Brave Exvius, where they create some sort of standalone version of Ever Crisis that has the full plot of Final Fantasy VII in it. Because I would pay so much money for a version of original Final Fantasy VII with this graphics, even if it's like a consolidated version and not it's a synopsized version.
That was pretty damn good, huh?
Let's keep it up.
That, or I do hope someday modders bother like just doing a full asset reuse takeover of this to create a version of 7 that's basically just combine the Revelation, Rebirth, and Remake. Although that's unrealistic for like 12 different reasons, the legal ones not being the least of it.
Okay. Too late.
From last stream, how important of an idea would you say it is a promised land and a chosen one? So Dallas, you're doing the thing where I'm like, I only asked you the trailer logo emphasizing your praying girl. Are you talking about Evercold? Okay, so yeah, okay, so you're talking about Evercold. I would say that the idea of a promised land depends, because what the promised land is within the context of how the Cetra think about it. If they're going with the 7 version, the promised land from the standpoint of 7 is the life stream, and therefore the ethereal sea. If you 1-to-1 that with 14, what you would be effectively saying is that the promised land is returning to the ethereal sea. They describe the Promised Land instead as the realm below. So there's a couple different ways to do that. You could also have, if you were a bad guy and you were wanting to cause a rejoining or everyone to go back to the Ethereal Sea so you could rejoin to make the rejoining the reflection easier or something, it would make sense that you would want to have everybody want to return to the Promised Land, telling them it's a wonderful land of beauty and whatever, when actually it's basically their death. That could be a strategy. Alternatively, if you're not taking it as a literal interpretation of what the Promised Land is in 7 and putting that in 14, if it is just the world below, it's taking the nomenclature and the idea of returning to the world, the place, and that. So, yeah, no, you're good, Dallas. Whenever I say, what do you mean, I'm genuinely asking because I want to understand your question and engage with it. It's more when I just don't fundamentally understand the premise.
Take it from here.
I'm up for anything. You can handle this.
Your fist not have thunder? No, I put thunder on Baron.
Need a breather.
You need me, huh?
Smugger be gone! Sounds very close to what the Void Sent want, going to an Ethereal Sea. I wonder if the 4th will be a parallel to the 13th, the first one. No, well, I think it's an interesting thought for sure. I think the idea that, like, the Reaper exists, the idea that I think there's some elements. I wouldn't see it as paralleled, because remember, from the standpoint of the 4th, what has happened is the 4th exists in a state much closer to something like the 9th. I mean, you could almost even use the 1st potentially, but the 13th actually fell. The 4th hasn't, from our understanding. The 4th just exists in the liminal state of being tilted on the edge. What I would say is definitely play Final Fantasy X. If you want the Final Fantasy that I suspect is going to have the most singular effect on Evercold from some of what we've seen, I think the narrative of 10 is definitely one you should check out if you haven't. Also, I'm not biased. 10's my favorite anyways. But I'm not, again, it won't be a direct one-to-one. It'll be in the way that, like, 11 or maybe 9 in Dawn Trail or, you know, the various other ones. 10 and 10-2. Not 10-2, just 10. Yeah, I don't think you'll need 10-2. I love 10-2 for very different reasons than 10, but no, I would not recommend 10-2 for that. 10 completely works by itself and works as a standalone thing. You do not need 10-2. 10-2 is a wonderful follow-up that is its own strange quirks and charms, but it is not a necessary text to engage with in order to feel like you fully engage with Final Fantasy X. Does 10-2 have continuity errors with 10? Continuity errors? No, I don't think it has any continuity errors with 10. It more has tonality errors, or tonality differences.
Should be easy.
I'm going to say this, and I say this a lot, and people who really like 10-2 often get angry at me for saying it because it sounds dismissive, and I promise I mean it with a lot of love. 10-2 is wonderful, but for me, it feels like if someone wrote really enjoyable fan fiction about 10 more than it feels like 10. Does that make sense? And that's a tonality thing. And that's not to say 10-2's bad. It's just very different. And the type of different it is can be quite enjoyable. What I would say is play 10, adore 10 if you adore it, then check out 10-2. How do I put this? Check out 10-2. You'll know whether or not you like 10-2 within the first hour, honestly. If you hate the first hour of 10-2, you will not like the rest of 10-2, which is nice. Like, if you play the opening cutscene and opening mission and you're like, this is not for me, you will not like the rest of the game.
Take the lead.
Need my help, do you? Keep pouring it on. Coming at you hard and fast. How'd you like that?
Worked up a good sweat.
What I would in part say is Final Fantasy X is very timeless. Final Fantasy X-2 is very 2004. What about 13 and Lightning Returns? I like 13. 13 is deeply flawed. It has really strong pacing issues. But there's a lot of things I like about 13. 13.2 does pretty much everything 13 does well, as well or better, and it pretty much fixes everything I dislike about 13. 13.2 is, I think, phenomenal and better than 13. Lightning Returns, no game has made me as angry as Lightning Returns is making me. Lightning Return, I despise Lightning Returns. Lightning Returns mechanically is very fun. Mechanically, it's fun. Yeah. Narratively, I don't want to. I think it is wrong to ever assume what creators intended without explicit statements from them. I think just looking at a text and assuming what someone intended is I think, an erroneous thing to do. Lightning Returns does really feel like someone did not like Final Fantasy 13 or 13.2, and oh, buddy, oh, no, I got you, buddy. Cess.
Best do it right.
A species are involved, attacking interrupts with them or dancing clone themselves to be clones first to deal with the original effectively. No weaknesses, great.
Try that. Yeah. About damn time.
I got it. Bring it.
Back in it.
There. Yeah. Come on.
I'm waiting. Whatever.
Come on. Come on. Stagger.
Keep it up. Yeah.
I don't know what happened over there with you, Barrett.
Let's do this. Brace yourself. Keep it together. I'm up here. Yeah. Bring it in. Sorry.
Let's finish.
I got to deal with that. Mind over.
Okay, Mega Potion on Barrett.
All set.
Hey.
If you don't care about story, I definitely recommend playing Lightning Returns. If you really liked Final Fantasy 13.2's story, even though 13.2 ends on a hell of a cliffhanger, I might genuinely recommend not playing Lightning Returns.
I got it. It's on you.
I've never in my life wanted to leave a theater, and I've never in my life wanted to like stop playing a video game. Like I've never been like, I should stop playing this. In part because I don't feel that if you have not watched or played a thing like to its completion, you shouldn't state your take on it. So I wanted to make sure I had finished Lightning 13 to fully Lightning Returns to fully have an opinion, like a full perspective on it. Yeah, no, Lightning. I despise that game. It's not a terrible game. It might be a terrible story. If you, in my opinion, if you had to take everything that is bad about like shonen anime storytelling and consolidate it into one game, that might be Lightning Returns.
Don't overdo it.
Let's finish this.
Oh, you fucking whiffed your goddamn limit break, Tifa!
Keep it together.
Come on, give me your limit break.
Whatever. Time for a serious act. Won't be nothing. Bring it home.
I got this. There. Come on. It's on you.
My turn.
Feel the heat. Bingo.
You're done. Here it comes. It's on you.
Yes, it is. Asshole.
got
I'm counting on you.
You're out.
Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you? You got this.
I got this. Watch yourself.
Hang back.
Wanna make your
Okay, I'm gonna assess these guys again because I'm definitely doing something wrong. Attacks are interrupted while they're dancing. They clone themselves. Defeat the clones first to deal with the original effectively. Okay, so I have to not attack them while they're dancing. Got it.
I'm counting.
I gotta try this.
Back at it. Krispy Kreme, baby.
Bring it home.
I won't give up. Let's finish this. No more playing nice. You're as good as dead. So long.
Keep the pressure on. Keep the pressure on.
Brace yourself. No way.
Fire in one all.
Give me your best shot. I got it.
Fire away.
Give him your all. You're gonna feel this one. Give him hell, okay?
Watch this.
Let's do this.
Giving it my all. It's on you.
Okay, don't attack that one. Don't attack that one. Don't attack it. Don't attack it.
It's on you.
Yes, it's mine. You got this.
All set. Good luck.
I got to take the lead.
Yeah. Give him hell.
Let me hit.
Stop attacking him. Don't attack it!
Let's
Ah!
keep it together.
You got this.
Come on. Yeah, don't think you'll want. Watch yourself.
Hang back.
Gotcha. There.
Deal with that.
Here it comes. You're up.
Let me hit.
Suck on
Bingo.
this.
There. Now's our chance.
I've got this.
Bring it.
Sorry.
Johnny, good to see you. Glad to have you. Donny boy, the pipes are called. God damn it.
All set. Bingo. Come on. Yeah. See ya. Bring it. Okay. The limit at the end. Gotcha.
Try this. Keep it up.
Bring in the heat.
There. It's over.
Booyah.
Well, that was educational.
Oh, Kai's from 13-2 is my top 5 FF. Yeah, Kai's one of my top. Again, I'm not going to count 14 because I not 14-11. If we're not counting 14-11, then Kai's is definitely in my top 5 Final Fantasy villains for sure. I think Caius is compelling. Yeah, I've seen some people say there are some 13 influences in the Evercold trailer, mainly the whole living of dangerous above dangerous. Yeah, so I thought some of the same thing. So you obviously have the cocoon relationship with the world below, the Grand Pulse cocoon relationship, and that in specific is definitely 13 similar. Obviously you have nomenclature like the idea of Ragnarok as a both an event and an entity in 13 is a thing. I would say beyond that, there's not a lot that's specifically similar that we've seen, but we're so early, it's hard to say. I would say visually and narratively, the two games that we've seen the most have influence on would be 7 and 10, from what little we have so far. The 10 stuff I can't go into depth on without spoiling a lot of 10's story, so I will probably not wait to do that until after either EU or JP Fan Fest. Yeah. Barrett face tanked, I guess. Yeah. If I go to the end of the line, will I be able to get back, or should I just go straight back? I'll just go straight back. I wish I were more limit break hungry like Alizane 14. Yeah. I do like my lore and hate big continuity issues. I wouldn't say there are huge continuity issues between 10 and... There's no huge continuity issues between 10 and 10-2. Other than one thing around Aeons, but honestly, because of the nature of Fireflies and all that, it works well enough. It's not a big issue that they fundamentally... I wouldn't say there's any continuity problems. Between 13 and 13-2. 13-2 introduces something that recontextualizes and changes a lot of things, but it's not a continuity break from 13. It's just something that you couldn't have possibly been aware of. There's a difference between recontextualization and retroactive continuity, in my opinion, at least. I think there are a meaningful discernible difference. So, yeah, I don't think there's continuity issues between 13 and 13-2. There's continuity issues between 13-2 and Lightning Returns in so much as Lightning Returns decides to say... There's not really a way to talk about it. I would just put it this way. Lightning Returns is only a Final Fantasy 13 game in so much as it has some characters in it named Vanille, Lightning, Snow, Hope, etc. Beyond that, the amount to which it is a Final Fantasy 13 game is somewhat arguable. And that might be too harsh, but like, I mean that in all sincerity, not with hate. Hee-ho? Hee-ho to you. Eternally frustrates me that that's possible. What's possible, Dread. I wish the AI was more LB hungry. Also, the enemies suck. They annoyed me. Yeah. Well, if you were bad, I'm bad too, because I don't know how I was supposed to do, because they have no weaknesses. I'm sure there's like a more correct way to fight them, or at least maybe I'm understated or something because I haven't been doing any side content or grinding. Whiffing LBs? Oh, yeah. 100% from earlier. The Buster Sword heavy with the weight of promises and dreams. I've been in Vanadil the past month. Oh, I hope you've been having fun. I just emerged on the other side of Promathia Mission 3-3. Nice. Okay, so you're deep into Chains of Promathia. Yeah. The freaking Parademo Tor climbing puzzle deal with the... Yeah, I haven't ever done it. I've only know about it, but yeah. Some of the missions and quest objectives in 11 are sure to make you yearn for the days you were sent to procure wine and cheese. Yes. It is okay to criticize something in the moment. Like, it is okay to be like, oh, I don't like the Dawn Trail relics, let's say, right? I do think it is worth being mindful of how much things are better now than they were in the past. It doesn't mean you should go, things were worse in the past and they're good now, so you shouldn't want things to get even better. But it is like, I've seen some people say some things where I'm like, oh, you've definitely never done oh my god, the AR relics. Why am I forgetting the names? My brain keeps saying Bravely Default. The Zodiac Braves relics. You've definitely never done one of those, and it shows. But yeah, some of the missions ejected. Yeah, is there a rumor that wine made grapes? I have no idea what you're talking about, Dallas. It's been long since I played Lightning Returns, so I don't know if I agree or disagree with you on that. Yeah. Well, and also I point out that that like some of the stuff that I feel strongly about, you haven't always agreed with. So I mean, there's every possibility you might like it. Or like if you replayed it, you might not share those. I would just say, especially if you like 13-2, if you like 13-2 and like Lightning Returns, that's not like impossible. I would find it somewhat surprising because they're just kind of not even the same thing. And like Lightning Returns kind of goes out of its way to specifically undo and like ignore some of the best parts of 13-2, like Hope, as an example. I'm working on my AR relics, yeah, and yeah. I have done all the AR relics once, and I'm in the middle of having to do them again. I have done all the relics in the game at least once. Some of them more than once, so... I also think it's worth keeping in mind, like, what someone prefers is going to change that. So, for instance, if you love tombstone grinding versus you hate tombstone grinding, that's going to completely change whether or not a system is enjoyable. I like 13.2 a lot more than I like the original. Yeah, I think that's understandable. I think fundamentally 13 only had, in my opinion, 13 only has one fundamental flaw. It's just that that flaw affects everything terribly. And that fundamental flaw is that it is paced awfully. Not just like in what you're doing moment to moment, but like your characters getting together, their dynamics. Like there's plenty of other things you can like critique about it. Like a lot of people don't like Hope or Snow or whatever. I find Hope a much more the arc of a character who is someone who thinks that they're the protagonist of their own story and they're a hero, having to let go of that idea so that they can actually become a hero is an arc that I really love. So I like love that for Snow. I also I think Hope's reaction to the situation he's in is like much more understandable and relatable than I feel like some people give him credit for.
Okay, let's go.
But yeah, I like 13 to me. Like I think like there are other issues with 13, but 13's one issue is fundamentally pacing. All three 13s are on PC. Yep. Yeah. Also, they recently unveiled full art TCG card for Yorin, Orin, Korumoru. Oh, and Chantoto. Oh, nice. I wish 13 get a re-release, but they're still trapped in old hardware. You can play them on PC. Yeah, oh, that's what we were talking about, Danny. Yeah, you can play them all on PC. Aren't there issues with Steam version of 13? I have it. It works. It doesn't perform amazingly, but neither does the old hardware versions. I can tell you the Xbox version of 13 performed like ass, and there's a lot of ways you can fix the performances on the 13 for PC. Yeah. Like, especially if you're willing to tinker a little bit, you can fix all of it. I do find it weird, and maybe I'm wrong, but that there has not been a console release of an HD remaster of 13 is very strange to me. Let's go down this way to go to the other Chocobo. I want to see if there's any quests in Wall Market, especially. Because they're very aware of 13's lukewarm reception. That doesn't explain it, though. Like, also, I wouldn't describe 13's reception as lukewarm. I think a lot of people misremember, because if you actually look at the sales for 13 and you look at the popularity of characters like Lightning over time, they've repeatedly been in the top of the charts. So, like, I think lukewarm, 13's only lukewarm if you go by the relative numbers of expected sales that were outrageous at the time it came out. If you actually look at its sales numbers, it's not really.
I don't want to talk about it.
Huh? Hey, Cloud, what happened?
Don't recall.
Because by that same argument, you would say there's no arguments to make a X-10-2 HD remaster. The 10-2 sold way less. You could maybe argue the justification for not doing 13-2 or Lightning Returns or something, but...
If it isn't Cloud.
We're looking for a way topside. No one?
Good luck with that. Security's so tight these days that not even a gnat could slip through. Wall Market's in a sorry state, too. Corneo's men are turning it upside down looking for Avalanche. The man with a gun for an arm.
What? Got a problem?
Massage the gun?
But you might. Corneo's men are searching high and low for an Avalanche member who fits your description. Shinra has placed a very impressive bounty on you and your friends' heads. And a lot of people are looking to get rich.
Ain't these fools got anything better to do?
You should also know that you and that arm of yours were spotted in the Sector 5 slums. Apparently, you were loitering in a rather lovely flower garden.
Oh, yeah? Wait.
This is bad. Really bad.
Let's move.
I knew you had a taste for danger, but this...
I also read to get that ported. I imagine, didn't the game have its own engine? I thought 13 used crystal tools because it was everything was crystal Nova. Oh my god, Nova Fabulous, whatever the fuck it is. I'm pretty sure it was crystal tools brand. And yeah, are there probably some technical hurdles? Because the idea that the reason they haven't is because it would be technically a nightmare because of how 13 was created. That I would understand. But at the same time, the idea that you need to solve that technical problem and then HD a bunch of assets, the amount of work involved with that for the relative sales. I mean, maybe they have done the market research. I have to assume they have, but...
Well, now, looks like one of my chocobos got home safe. Like, someone said they heard a chocobo walking in one of them Sector 5 back alleys. The chocobo was spotted near the old. That's about all it's reached my... I'd bet good money those wandering birds are mine. You don't think my missing bird...
I don't think there should be anything down that way. Part of me wants to check, though, just in case. And there is a chocobo thing there, so we can just... like, think about it this way. You have to spend the money for pre-production. You have to spend the money for a director lead, for creating all the world, for doing all the writing stuff. Or you can spend probably a quarter of that to focus on redoing assets and doing the technical work to port something over. And your sales for it might not be quite as big, but your sales for it will not be insignificant. And also, your brand is famed not only worldwide, but specifically is also famed for the fact that it cares about its legacy and longevity. So doing that is not only a like monetary win, but also a brand. Typically, would be seen as a brand win.
Oh, hey,
and also the amount of exterior products around Final Fantasy that sell that have like lightnings
number of watchmen
on them, right?
Survivors. But as much as I'd love to join them, I've got another mess on my hands at the moment. Remember those rumors about a lab? They're true. There is one, hidden underground somewhere, and it's full of monsters. So, Cloud, think you can lend us a hand with it? It's only a matter of time before these monsters come calling. I know it's a dangerous job, but...
But no one else can do it.
Well, yeah. So help us out.
Because, like, the thing is remember, there are a lot of young people out there who don't play Final Fantasy or haven't played Final Fantasy yet.
All I could carry.
They don't, like, if people don't play 13, people don't know Lightning. If 7 doesn't get a remake and there's no version of 7, a new generation doesn't grow up with Cloud. They don't know these characters, right? To some level, at some point, you have to make sure... If you care about your brand being a long-term thing and having a legacy that people play and connect to, that's why we have like the remasters, the pixel remasters and whatnot. Yeah, 13 is the only mainline game with no kind of modern release in the last decade, port or remaster of any kind. By modern, are we saying PS2 onward? Because you got Zodiac Age, you got 10-2. 11, I mean, 11 doesn't have... I know, I'm being a little cheap shot with using 11 as seeing as it's an MMO. But so you have 11, you have... 13 doesn't, obviously. 14 currently in prod. 15, 1 doesn't really need one, and also had Kingsglaive Edition. It's not at a point where it would need any kind of remaster. 16 obviously doesn't. So yeah, if we're saying 10 on, sure. I mean, but I would also point out that the ports for 7, 8, and 9 are all crap.
Roads are collapsing and sinkholes are opening.
Like, I'm glad we have them, but they're not good. The HD remasters for a lot of them are not swell. Maybe something for its 20th anniversary in 2029, but that's a pipe dream, I think. Yeah, but I mean, knowing how they like anniversaries is not the craziest thing. And look, I'm not Square Enix. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just saying, like, I would think that a big swath of the reason is to one of the points that oh, there's a button to just head back up. That's nice. Ooh, I need to go use the... I would really think that the technical pain in the ass of it must be part of the problem. Especially because they could just put it out all digital. Especially in the PS5 era. I mean, one thing that would be rad, I can imagine, is if Sony paid them to do I mean, unlikely now because Sony, they're like moving away from content exclusive. You know, one thing I will say is that they do have because they probably are developing a much stronger work base to have experience with PC work. Square Enix is at this point, because of how many, not only how many ports, but you know, you have your Business Unit 3 or Creative Unit 3 with 14. There's like a lot more, I think. There's a lot more, and more day-and-date releases and whatnot for PC-centric stuff. That also potentially bodes well for seeing more stuff there. Brand image is very important. I mean, it is. Like, I mean, one, it's very important, period. And it's second, it's even more important in places like Japan. And arguably, I guess that's a huge qualifiers to that statement. But that, you've got that.
Keep it together.
And then you have Final Fantasy as a brand is very like. Now I'm not just making this up. I'm not just saying this. This is something that specifically more than one CEO throughout time has made a point of. That Final Fantasy is a legacy brand, and it is important to maintain it. Like, part of the reason we got a 14 2.0 is because of that ethos. If Final Fantasy didn't have that ethos around it, they would have just cut and run from 1.0. Like, part of the argument from people like Yoshi P that was motivating was that exact fact.
It's on you.
About damn time. Chill out.
You're gonna feel this one.
Give him hell.
Let me handle it. No, finish him off. Let's finish this.
Into the limit break, lady. Booyah.
That's a win.
Oh, sorry, I was responding to the comment above me. Yeah, no worries. Oh, I would think that Revelation Kingdom 4 comes out one Square Enix bid project is being worked on the next one. Well, so remember, Square is not one group. So you have like Osaka, you have Tokyo. I don't think they have a Kyoto branch at this point. But like it's worth really remembering that Square. When you say Square Enix, that's like, well, I think there's now at this point. I think there's 5 technical creative units, though of them only 3 I think are really working on big projects. So, and yeah, you're good, Jenny. I just being his next main F line. So the thing is that those are different groups. And the other thing is that arguably, from their standpoint, Square is currently already working on a mainline FF game. I know we don't think of them that, but if you think about the amount of resources, time, budget, promotion, and everything that goes into the remake games, they are all effectively mainline FF games. They're not Final Fantasy, 17, 18, and 19. But in practicality, they are. But that's like Nomura's team's the one doing that. You have Unit 3. I forget which technically Nomura's team is considered. But there's a very good chance that outside of Nomura's team and outside of Yoshi P's team, there's already a separate team that is well into the middle of pre-production, if not production, on Final Fantasy 17. The likelihood that there's not is pretty low, at least on pre-production.
Need my help, do you?
Wait, why won't Breach work? He's got a barrier up.
You're up. Okay. I want a nice cold can of whooping.
Steady. My turn.
Oh, it's the swapping one. Okay, so now I need...
Hang back. I won't give up. Enough. Try this.
Booyah, baby.
Time to burn. Keep it together.
Guess it's my turn. Fire in one all. I'm counting on you.
That's fair. I mean, which studio at Square worked on Resonance? Resonance of Fate? Which one? Here, give me a second. Honestly, I'm curious. Let me pull that up to check. Yeah, that's the Bravely... Is that the new Bravely Exvius one? Yeah, that's the Bravely Exvius one. So that's the same guys, I think, who did, like, Octopath and stuff. Square Enix creative units. Yeah, so the current, last we knew, the structuring currently is Creative Studio 1, Creative Studio 2, and Creative Studio 3, Creative Studio... Yeah, there's 5. So Studio 1 is Yoshinori Kitase, and that's Naoki Hamaguchi. So you've got Final Fantasy VII Remake and the Kingdom Hearts series. So they're like both doing... So under Creative Unit 1, you're having them do Kingdom Hearts 4 and Final Fantasy VII Revelations, almost certainly. Now, they might be getting support from other groups, but that's also the reason that 4 is probably taking longer, other than just no more as usual stuff, is that they're doing... You have in one unit, probably, that's split into 2 different projects. You have Student Unit 3, which is also technically studio head by Yoshinori Kitase, and and then Motomu Toriyama, and they're responsible for various other projects like the Saga titles. I wouldn't be surprised if Studio 2 was responsible for Resonance. 3 is obviously Yoshi P and that crew. 4 is for the Dragon Quest stuff, and then 5 is for their other things like Nier, Bravely Default, Mana, their other side projects. But I bet you Creative Studio 2 is Final Fantasy Resonance director. Let's the director. No, it was Team 5. Yeah, so they're okay, so their other brand team. So Team Creative Studio 5 was it. Who did Octopath director? Because if that was Team 5, then that will tell us a lot. Well, Octopath was their Division 11 back before they switched into the Creative Studio groups. So what about Octopath 2? That might tell me more, because that was, I believe, after the shift. Or at least Triangle Strategy was. Yeah, Unit 2. Okay, so it's different groups. So Resonance was Unit 5, but Octopath was what it is now currently Unit 2. But yeah, hopefully that's informative. So there are 5 current studio units within how Square Enix is set up. 3 we all know from 14. 1 is basically mainline Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. Well, it's not mainline Final Fantasy. It is Final Fantasy VII, the remake games, and Kingdom Hearts. I wouldn't be surprised if either whoever's working on pre-production for 17 is one of the other units or is a different branch within Unit 1 or Unit 3. Like, I could imagine a world in which they have a part of Unit 3 that is not being directed, or that the project's not being directed or read by Yoshi P, but I could imagine that he is producing for it, overseeing it. God damn it, does. I really just hope Resonance does well. I want Square Enix to take these mobile games that had good stories and rework them. Yeah, I hope it does well too. I very much agree with you. I think I really hope that the efforts to take games like Brave Exvius and titles and turn them into that becomes a more normal action, because it's a real crying shame. Even when there's stories and stuff I don't like, the idea that you're just shit out of luck for game preservation. It's basically like, hey, I mean, not that I'm even a huge fan of the, well, I'm not usually a huge, under pretty much any context, a huge fan of the gacha model. Not that I don't think gachas couldn't, there's a way, on a pure design level, a way to make gachas fun, 100%, but there's no way to effectively include gachas as an underlying mechanism in a game that doesn't so fundamentally immediately pair with, not even just predatory practices, but just the, like, not good monetization. Bring Union, Cross Dark Road, missing. But have you considered that the gameplay in those suck? I say this as someone who played them a lot. The problem is like, one, yeah, they kind of do need to do that because, like, there's an important story, so they need to, in one way or another, bring those as a way that Kingdom Hearts fans can play, even if, again, I don't love them very much. But they would fundamentally need to, like, create a completely new battle system from the ground up. Yeah, the thing is, you're not reworking the gameplay at that point. I mean, you are, but in a sense, you're just making a new game and copying the story over, which is not a ton of work, right? And why do that instead of making something new? I'm not saying they shouldn't. I'm just saying the opportunity cost, right? Cool teleport you got going on there, Cloud. Okay, I didn't go down this area before. Oh, no, I did. Is there something else further behind it? I mean, Missing Link looked like it was going to support controller add-ons from what we saw with the beta. Yeah, but what does that have to... I may be missing your point on that one, Xehanardo. I'm not sure what the... Yeah, I love Machina Bridge. Team 4-star, LO, Deep Cloud. Because, like, adding controller support is nothing to do with redesigning combat. Like, those are completely two separate issues. Or, like, design necessities and goals. Because think about it this way. If you redesign combat, right, you from the ground up have to redesign the... You have to design... Not only are you going to probably have to create new assets, but you're going to have to design what's the progression, what's the, you know, like there's... What is the actual flow of the combat? What is it different? How much does it try to engage with the older version of it? How does... On and on and on. Because I mean, you could add controller support for... If you took the original version of Union Cross, you could just add controller support for that. That you wouldn't redesign anything. Missing Link, not sure if what they were working over the gameplay or for the title could be easily translated to a console game. No. So remember, you would have to... Well, here, let me do this first. Fucking shit, they... Genova to Behemoth. Oh, this is not good. Type 0 Behemoth. Haha.
Let's do it right.
Variant forms of Behemoth. They are bred and raised as Shinra lab specimens, and other monsters quake in fear around the sound of their roar. Its upper, lower body, low one. It will counter if attacked with spells while its horns are still attacked. Okay, so don't attack horns while it's... No weaknesses. Make sure we're breaking the horns. Got it.
I got this.
Okay, horns are immune.
Bring it. Watch yourself.
Let's do this. Try to take the lead.
All right, watch and learn. Give them hell.
Okay, let's go. Ha, you're up.
My turn. Keep it together.
Need my help, do you? Ooh, gotta love it. Yeah. Here it comes.
Let me handle this. You asked for it. Watch yourself.
I got this.
There.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All set. Come on. Heads up. You're gonna feel this one. Damn it.
Oh boy. That is some absorbed into the hitbox bullshit.
Guess it's my turn. You got this.
Let me handle this. Go hit and beyond. Aha. You're up.
I got this. Don't stop now.
Seizing the opening. Bingo. Bring it. There.
see the spin, but I can't cancel out of animations. I have this problem in games where like there's not animation canceling, which is fine. I think it should be more deliberate. Where it's not even just that I spam too much; it's that I can see things. And I'm like, oh, I'll just block. But then I'm like, oh, right. The timing has to be way earlier.
I can still fight. Let's do this right. Bingo! Giving it my all!
Let's do this. Let's do this. Keep it together.
About damn time. Back to the left. You're up.
I got
My turn. Here it comes. Take the lead.
Why now?
Let me have this. Come on. It's on you.
I got this.
Bring it.
Need my help, do you?
Not looking good. Ain't dead yet.
Fire in one off. All on the back.
Strike hard and fast. Still here.
I'll end this.
Stay strong.
Any last words?
Oh yeah.
Don't overdo it.
All right. Watch and learn.
All set.
Bring it.
Yeah, there. Good luck.
My turn. It's on you.
Guess it's my turn. Suck on this. Boom. Got him.
Oh boy. Oh, he's gonna be doing meteor. Fuck.
Oh yeah. I've been waiting for this. I know you can
I'll
do
take
it.
over. Let's finish this.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Oh. That was fun. Entrenched here coming out. I keep thinking of cut the tail around the horde. Yeah, but I do agree how much important lore is in the mobile game. Square Enix needs to make the information accessible. As to be clear, it's not the lore. Like, to be clear, lore is facts, information, world building, maybe even plot. There fundamentally are characters and emotional beats of even Kingdom Hearts 3 that are expecting you to have some understanding of that narrative. Like the Keyblade Graveyard, writing those keys, if you don't know Union Cross, if you don't know what the fuck is going on, it is just like, I mean, you might be able to infer like, okay, they were other Keyblade wielders or something, but it is supposed to be an emotional moment of Sora riding upon them. And if you don't know, like, it very well is instead just going to be like a thing that happens, right? So to be clear, it's not just lore. It is character, emotion, pathos.
You took care of those monsters? That's one less big problem.
I know it's tough right now.
You too, buddy. But hey, we're grounded. I know it's not much, but take this. With
Ooh,
my
Wrecking
thanks.
Ball. Nice.
Hey, Merc.
So just know, like, when I'm like saying that too, it's not even just like, oh, facts and information. Like, what would be another good way to put this, right? I'm gonna buy this just in case.
Come back if you need it.
This is about all I could carry.
I could use some extra healing supplies. I'm running out. Yeah.
Careful out there.
Now I need to ride on the chocobo back into where I'm supposed to go. Wait, oh, there's the chocobo. Hey. Oh, I can't afford to fucking ride it. God damn it. And this, kids, is why you don't buy anything ever. And you save all your gil and you make sure that you never have run out.
Don't push yourself.
And back to Sector 5. It's like they did with the Great Gubu Wall. The actions of the player become part of the game story. Yeah, but the thing is, the Great Gubu Wall is not even like, yes, am I glad that it's preserved in some way? Absolutely, Dallas. But like, that even isn't within the game. What would be a more... If you needed anything within the Chronicles of Light for a character to make sense, right? That would be an example in my mind. Like, imagine a world in which if you didn't read Chronicles of Light Volume 1, if you didn't read this book, when in the fight against Medion wouldn't emotionally make sense. Like, that's the sort of thing. Is there any reason I want Union? If there's any reason I want Union Cross to get a port, I want more of Ray Chase voice acting Master of Masters. Sure. I'm gonna be real too. What I'm about to say is completely personal. This is not a qualitative comment on the nature of the thing. I don't like the storytelling in the time of fairy tales. I really liked when Kingdom Hearts was a little bit more contained. And I liked when that was a fabled time long ago. And the fact that it's all interacting with the present makes it the world of Kingdom Hearts feel a lot smaller to me.
Oh,
so that's
you,
personal preference.
What brilliant timing you have. Oh, hello there. It is a pleasure to meet you both. I'm a journalist.
You know you are.
Buzz. You mean that trash filled with Shinra fluff pieces?
Well, yes, that's fair. But we do get a lot of inside information because of our close ties with the company. Here's the scoop. A certain division of Shinra, that shall remain nameless, was planning to seize Corneo's assets. But before they could, the key to his secret vault, within which his misbegotten gains were securely tucked away, was stolen. And my sources tell me that the thief is the Undercity's beloved, the unidentified bandit who's been targeting anyone with ties to Shinra or Corneo. Yes, that angel of the slums has struck again. Well, do I have your undivided attention now?
Kinda, but hurry it up. We don't have time for a 3-act play.
Then I'll make this quick. So, you do remember where the angel's hideout is, right?
Do you remember the death threat she left there?
Oh, that. I've decided to seek the silver lining in this case. If the angel of the slums deigns to take an interest in a humble reporter, then that itself would be a story.
What are you asking?
If you recover the stolen key, feel free to help yourself to the contents of Corneo's vault. All I want is knowledge, the identity of the angel. So if you happen to learn anything of value, I'd be tremendously grateful to you if you passed it along.
Okay, there is an important discussion about Quadratum and Reality and Master of Magic. So he's been in the fight with the darkness before the ages of fairy tales. Right, but do you see how this is making the world feel smaller? Because you needed to take the way that you created it an evocative and a expansive and big thing, and then you needed to create a lot of convolution and plot and like the Master. Like, do you see how you're doing this thing where it's just like you're taking what was once big, making it small so you can make something else that's big on top of it, right? Ad infinitum, right? Like you had like Destiny Island, and then you expand to the world, to the time during the Keyblade Masters, and then you shrink, and like you. At some point, I just stopped caring. Which doesn't mean you should stop caring, or that anybody who's enjoying it should stop caring. I just also, like, Quadratum and stuff just is so miles beyond why I fell in love with, like, Kingdom Hearts 1. Which, again, is me. That like don't argue about.
Hey, Cloud.
Anyone can argue about why it's good or bad. I'm totally happy to talk about that, but understand that my take is about why I
You said you
personally
were
don't
lost,
enjoy it.
Stupid old man.
Not that it is
What'd you say?
bad.
What are you doing out here? And where's everyone else?
Well, we saw a bunch of tombstones lying on the ground, so we decided to stand them back up. And then I heard laughing coming from somewhere, and when I turned around, everyone was gone. I was alone.
I also just think it's really important that texts stand alone and you don't need paratext or metatext, textual information. If you need an interview to understand a text story, then the story has
I
failed.
heard that, and everyone disappeared.
It can still be good. You can still emotionally be moved by it. You can still be resonant. There's also, but like fundamentally, if a story requires a text outside of itself to make coherent sense, and it is not part of like a trilogy, a cycle, like a specific progressional series of text, then it is failed as a standalone text.
Calling fire. You're done. Take him down.
Let's do this.
Let's finish. Bring it. Get in there.
Watch this.
Oh, it's casting Reflect on itself? I am not going to cast this spell.
Don't give up.
I won't give up.
Let's bring it home.
Let me handle this.
Let's do this.
Gotcha.
Try this.
And
take the lead.
Need my help, do you?
Okay, let's go. Keep it up.
Gonna be interesting to see what happens to K retired after KH4 because he certainly made some writing decisions over the course of the series. Yeah, look, I would be also a lot less annoyed if Kingdom Hearts 3 felt like an ending.
Look, Cloud's here too.
It starts to feel like an ending and then doesn't end.
This is where our parents are. They're resting, but we wanted to say hi. Sometimes you just want to do that, you know?
I would have so much more
Thanks
patience.
so much for coming to find us. That's another one I owe ya. We're gonna head back to the house now. Miss Foley is probably pretty worried.
Hey, Cloud, I found this on the ground.
Ooh, yeah, baby.
I think it might.
Bunch of little.
Oh, fuck yeah, time materia. I definitely want that. I'll probably give it to Barrett so that he can... Oh, that's why it's only lightning could do it. Because honestly, the Magnify doesn't... Honestly, the cases in which that's actually useful have been pretty fucking low so far. Yeah, definitely I'll put time in. Like, if Kingdom Hearts 4 was a different character and it was picking up, it was basically doing exactly what it's doing, but like the prior games had felt like a final and conclusive one, I think I would have so much more room to be interested. The goddess proceeds to punch Genesis in the face. Infinity and mystery give the goddess. We seek the truth. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what happened. And then Sora gets now. So yeah, I felt because the massive gap between entries, the narrative at time don't mesh clearly as they should. Personal opinion. Well, no. I mean, the time between texts has no bearing about the time within world. Like, if you write books that take place 1 year apart, but you wrote them 30 years apart, those are different things. Give me that sweet, sweet assess.
About damn time.
Oh, why even bother telling me that there's any resistances if he's got nothing? Absorbed elements. Okay, absorbs magic, so don't use magic. While up in darkness, they absorb all spells, however, inflicting a certain amount of damage while they cast gravity will spell the darkness. Okay.
Bringing the heat!
Come on.
Fire in one all! Got it!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Let me handle this. Come on. It's on you.
Taking over. Keep it together.
Guess it's my turn!
Give me your best shot.
Special delivery!
Nope.
Not looking good.
Suck on this! Fire in one all! You're up!
There we go. Booyah.
Oh, we're done here.
Okay, buddy. It's okay. Everything's okay. It's interesting that they show Geisel greens as a fruit, or at least like a root vegetable here. I mean, also, a massive gap between products and game series like that, don't get me wrong, is not good, Dallas. I don't disagree that it's not good. I just also, yeah. But I also point out that technically speaking, like, there is no spin-off game in Kingdom Hearts. There is no, like, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories isn't a spin-off. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories is Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 3 is Kingdom Hearts 2 is Kingdom Hearts 3. All the spin-off games are necessary. And you could even, might have been able to once argue something like a 358 over 2 was just a spin-off that wasn't fundamentally necessary. The problem is that 3 disagrees with you. If you don't know who Xion is, if you don't know the story between Roxas and Axel and all those guys, 3's narrative is not going to fully pay off and work, because it's banking on an understanding of that plot, and it is not going to fully explain to you all of that information before paying it off. Except for no, coded's super important.
Not so fast.
No, the idea of the datascape is absolutely vital. It is not. That is not a no. Coded's not at all a side story. The idea of data Riku and all that is actually important, especially for 3. Are all my my weapons are using their energy. Materials are all set up. Yeah. More upset than nominated. The only character that hasn't gotten any new outfit yet. Yeah. Michiu got the closure at the end of King's, but yeah. Hello. Ooh, nice.
Hey there, Merc. Brought some friends today, I see. Name's Mireille. Cloud and me, well, let's just say we're recent acquaintances.
What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, if I had to guess. Hunting for Don Corneo's fortune.
Now, how'd you know about that?
Well, there's nothing I love more than a good rumor. But I decided to fact-check this one myself. Hate to burst your bubble, but it's not here.
If the Angel of the Slums got to it first, then I'm guessing that guild is as good as gone.
Sounds like a reasonable assumption. But you know, that's not the rumor that's been making the rounds. Humor me real quick. A question. Hypothetically, if you did manage to get your hands on this treasure, what do you think you would do with it?
Easy. Make sure the people of Sector 7 had the means to get back on their feet. That's what. We'd use that creep's fortune to better the lives of everyone down here.
Right. back to this rumor. Word on the street says the angel doesn't have the key. If you want the full story, talk to Kyrie. She may be young, but she knows everything about everyone. She's easy to spot, too. Striped stockings, big hat. Girl doesn't exactly fit in.
Where is she?
Oh, who knows? I'm too old to keep up with kids her age these days. You understand.
Mood. Tank in the background. So if terror birds still existed today, we could tame, domesticate them. Could they handle carrying a human? If you could, I mean, with all those predicate assumptions, sure. Would they be our chocobos? One can dream. I mean, look, we did that to horses. Hago, or at least inspired by it. Yeah. Naminé is such an enigma to me because I can't quite place the reason that for her appearance and stories. Fine.
Seriously.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she does not look like Kyrie. She does look like the model is a blonde hair, blue-eyed Kyrie. It's very similar, at least to the original one. And then the other thing that is like part of the point is that Naminé is weird. Like even the nobodies hate Naminé because she's like, they're like, okay, we shouldn't exist, but you really shouldn't exist. Because fundamentally, what Naminé is shouldn't have come to existence and only did because of a series of very strange things that happened between Kyrie and Sora. With Kyrie being a princess of heart and whatnot. Welcome to Final Fantasy VII Remake, where we talk about Kingdom Hearts. Especially considering the ending of Union Cross concept of Datascape needed help set up for... Yeah, the amount of... Yeah. There is no optional Kingdom Hearts information if you want to make sense of it. And even if you play all of them, you still won't make sense of it. Oh, Dream Drop Distance. Oof. How convoluted is the Kingdom Hearts Island? Before Dream Drop Distance, convoluted, is quite convoluted. After Dream Drop Distance, don't even bother. Just don't. Just don't. 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 Just don't. Just don't.
See ya. Need a breather.
All set. You're up.
Need to heal up.
Dream Drop Distance is not where the fucking game jumped the shark, because arguably Kingdom Hearts 1 is where the game jumped the shark. But that is the point where I genuinely, as a very long time fan, went, oh fucking come on. Yeah, me, I'm already half sane. Yeah. Is the Zelda. Honestly, yeah, the Zelda timeline is easier to explain. The Zelda timeline doesn't cohere perfectly, but the Zelda timeline is way easier to explain. In the game Ocarina of Time, there are 3 possible outcomes of the game. The timeline in which you're continue to be adult, the timeline in which and defeat Ganon, the timeline in which you go back as a child and Ganon is stopped, and the timeline where the hero is defeated. Those 3 branches lead into 3 different timelines that various of the games fall into, and some fall into the ones beforehand. Done. That's the entirety of the Zelda timeline explained. It is that. It is like the fundamentals of it are rooted in that as basics.
Take the lead.
About damn time. Lay down, asshole. Who got this?
I got this. Watch yourself.
Let's do this.
See ya.
I will say, there's lots I love about Kingdom Hearts, and I'm sure there are worse examples of this. But to date, to me, the worst example of time travel I think I've ever seen in fiction is from Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. Not even in terms of like, oh, unsatisfying. I just mean in terms of creating an overwrought, complicated version of time travel that doesn't make sense in and of itself and then breaking its rules immediately. Me? I'm half Gongaga. I want a shirt with Cloud Strife on it that's just like this picture of Cloud Strife, and it just says me. I'm already half Gongaga. I mean, the Nier timeline also is not... I mean, the Nier timeline is only complicated if we start talking about Drakengard. And even then, it's not like the worst. It just depends on which outcome you're following. Like, if we follow an A to E, if we just go from just ending E from Drakengard, follow through the events of Nier and then Nier Automata, and then ending E with a Nier Automata. It's not really that, like, don't get me wrong, it's all way too more convoluted than it needs to be, but like it's one of those things where the following the cause, the progression of cause to effect is not actually that hard. It just seems like hard to comprehend because there's so much nonsense in the way. Now note, I'm saying that about Nier's timeline while also bitching about Kingdom Hearts, so let that speak for itself. Nier Reincarnation. Nier Reincarnation, to simplify, is just PC thinking through some philosophies. Like, Reincarnation, to very much simplify, is just what the computer thinking about.
Oh, Cloud, thank goodness you're here. A group of Corneo's men just came through, headed for Aerith's place. I don't know what business
It just became a AP up. Increase the AP earned for linked material. Oh, okay, sweet. Well, in that case, let me... Oop, what did I just remove? Fuck. Healing material, I think. Swap. This should help Kiraga get up quickly. And then, yeah, I'll just work with that. The ingredient edition got a little confused. I mean, Nier, don't get me wrong, Nier Reincarnation is confusing. And Nier is confusing. I'm just saying that the chronology of Nier is actually not that complicated. Stabby stab!
Hey, it's him, Gunarm! Heard you punks were looking for me. Didn't want to keep you waiting.
Wait, you? Should have known you were one of them.
But am I?
Whatever. Enough of this bullshit. Hey, let him loose.
Sure.
Y'all are in for a world of hurt
I love
now.
him.
Pack him to bits, you hear me? Leave the faces, though. Shinra ain't gonna give us the bounty otherwise.
Let's do it right.
And that creature purchased on the black market, but these green broke fiends will slowly approach with no expression on their faces, but a lantern shuts time. If they fail at performing an action, they are briefly susceptible to being staggered. Immunities, again, everything, so.
Try this.
Oh boy, there he goes. Yep.
You're nothing special.
Don't be smart ass. Let's turn this around. You're up.
Shake it off. All the time. Let's switch it up.
I got this.
You're nothing special. Take a shot.
Let's go.
Eye for an eye, right?
Bring it.
Oh, he's gonna stab Cloud. Get back.
Let's have some fun, huh?
Fight through it.
Eye for an eye.
Stay strong.
Oh, what? Motherfucker uses entrance transmission.
You're nothing special. Take a shot.
Oh, that's not good.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah. Come on. You're nothing special.
My turn.
Take a shot. Eye for an eye, right?
Need my help, do you?
Let's have some fun, huh?
Oh yeah. Poor Tomberry.
We give up, okay? We won't say a word to no one about you being here. Really? Honest?
That's
Ultra
right.
Instinct.
You'll tell everyone we were never here. That the rumors were bullshit. And if we hear about you, or any of your friends, coming around here ever again...
You'll answer to my boot.
Yes, sir! Miss?
Watch out for the pine cone. I didn't summon Ifrit, Des. You say that, but doesn't that account for the branching timeline? They all cross and split a bunch of... In which game? No, not the Tom Berry. Have mercy. Look. He was a rad dude. He wanted to go. It was a beautiful fight. I gotta drive home from work. Sounds good, Leonardo. Definitely we can talk about more Kingdom Hearts. And thanks for dealing with my... I know it can't be fun sometimes with how much I don't want to say bitch exactly, but have frustrations with Kingdom Hearts. But it is coming from a place of love, and it's not meant to place from anybody shouldn't be not be enjoying themselves. And I do enjoy genuinely when other people are having a good time with it. Having the ability to say my frustrations and then still celebrate it is important for me.
Did a plate really fall?
Yeah, not really anything
World's
crap.
just too dangerous these days.
Wasn't what's her face over here before? They said find her, but I never did. Whoa, what the fuck is over here? Oh, the Chocobo Church, okay. Well, let's go take a Chocobo to the last Chocobo real quick, figure out what that is. Okay, we're definitely gonna start going towards the end within the next 30 or so.
Lolo here, kid. She's a spirited one, no doubt about that. Was half afraid she'd get into a fight, but she's none the worse for wear.
No, good burb. Okay, see, so that's Sector 5 Undercity, so I'm in the Sector 5 Undercity station. Oh, Undercity Station. Okay, I see. So it must be back at the church. Y'all cross split into a branch of patches and nuts. No, but not really. Because, like, there are the different alternate endings, but those are more to do with, like, narrative.
Bro, Tifa! Damn, is it good to see you guys again?
I told you to stop calling me that.
Bro, I'm in serious need of your expertise. Lend me a hand.
Fine. What?
Truth is, I'm trying to get out of town for reasons. Yeah, reasons. But the thing is, I got mugged. She took it all, man.
Johnny, you're definitely gonna show up in Rebirth, aren't you?
Her down. I really did. But she was real fast-like. Man, what am I gonna do? This could be the end for old Johnny boy. I'm begging you, help me out. Come on, bro.
What'd she look like?
Bro. Hold on. Let me think. I want to get this right. She was a cutie. Black hair. Pretty sure she was wearing a hat. And, oh yeah, she was wearing these striped stockings, too.
Kyrie?
Well, I gotta find Kyrie anyways.
Where'd you go? Toward the church, I think.
Like, the thing is in the near timeline, okay. In the original game, you have A, B, C, D, E. 5 endings. There are just 5 different ways things can end. All you have to think is one ending, ending E, for Drakengard, leads to the Nier timeline. Then Nier has a couple different possible endings of way things can end. One of those timelines leads to Automata. It's not, like, you don't, it's not, there's not a, they're only interwoven and intertangled in a sense of, like, keeping them, thinking about them from a thematic standpoint. But from a pragmatic one, there's, you don't have to keep them all in mind. You just need to go A to B to C. You can just go Drakengard ending E, Nier ending, fuck, I forget which technically letter it is for Nier, but that ending for Nier, and then go to ending E for End of Yorha for Automata. And I will bet you End of Yorha leads directly into whatever the next Nier game is, assuming it's a sequel, if not ending E. Yeah, it is ending E for Replicant, okay. Replicant and Gestalt. Although these days, I guess it's just Replicant, since nobody's going to be playing it on 360. You don't, though. But so that's what I promise what I'm telling you, Dallas, is you literally just, hey, there's a game called Drakengard. Its final ending leads to Nier. So you just, the story of Drakengard and the final ending of Drakengard. Nier. Nier. Story of Nier. Ending, and then it's ending E. Nier Automata. Well, Nier Replicant is what I'm talking about. Ending E. Nier Automata. Done. That's it. It's not, it is just A to B to C.
Piece of cake.
In terms of understanding chronology. Is it ever stated with the Church of the Slums built in Worship 2? No, Dallas was saying that, asking the same thing on day one. It is interesting that it is there. It's not, but you could imagine that it either would be to the goddess Minerva or something like that, or it could also be just a reverence to the planet itself. It's worth pointing out that it's in the slums, so it likely either predated Midgard completely or was made while Midgard was being built. So that I know of, there isn't a direct statement on it.
Easy.
Is it ever said? And Dragon Guard 3 is a prequel to Dragon Guard 1 if we ignore Dragon Guard 2. Well, Dragon Guard, I mean, you ignore Dragon Guard 2 because it's not made, like, you, okay, here's the question. These are different questions. If you're talking about Nier, you still ignore Dragon Guard 3, it's not relevant. Like, yes, do you want to talk about the flower and understand the idea of the Red Twins and where some of the things come in? You can, but it's not relevant. You don't need to know anything about Dragon Guard 3 for for Nier Automata to make sense, or for Nier to make sense. There's a reason it's Dragon Guard 3 and not, you know, Nier 1.5 or something. The only games you need to make Nier and Nier Replicant and Nier Automata make sense are Dragon Guard, Nier Automata, Nier Replicant, and Nier Automata. Now, you could criticize it for the fact that knowing some of the paratexts, like the light novel for Emil, is handy. That I'll criticize the shit out of it for, but that has nothing to do with timelines. Yeah. Yeah, it's just extra lore, like angelic letter characters are done. Yeah, yeah. There's really... there's a difference between it could be nice to know or fun to know more,
that makes 3.
And necessary for, like, emotional payoff. That's the distinction I'm drawing. You don't need to know anything about Zero or any of the flowers. In the end of Reincarnation, don't they go over that humanity has the potential to break the cycle? This is why Kaine is important as a singulator. I mean, I honestly have somewhat forgotten. But the thing is, again, that has no bearing on understanding Kaine's story or anything around Automata, right? So, like, introducing concepts. If the next Nier game requires that knowledge, then yeah, then it to fundamentally make sense, then yeah, then it becomes a problem. Like, Nier Automata works broadly, but does not work as Nier Automata, the video game Nier Automata has within it one of the most emotionally moving things that within all of gaming and media for me personally. Like, I love Nier Automata. Nier Automata does not work as a standalone text. Like, so much of Nier Automata either expects an understanding of Replicant or is playing off of it. Nier Automata is as much a standalone game as Final Fantasy VII Remake is a standalone game in my mind. That is how I would play it, would present it. We know that Yoko Taro's going to be working on another Nier game. They've already announced that they're working on it, going to work on another Nier game. We know that's happening. Actually, wait. There was a yellow... Maybe it's only in the back room. But I don't have to talk to her. I can go to the back rooms first. There it is. Yeah, I'm not crazy. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it was another chakra materia. Give me a second. I'm fairly confident about this. I remember because this was not that long ago. It'll probably be after they make a after Yoko Taro's done with Evangelion, because remember, Yoko Taro's writing the new Evangelion show. No, never mind. I'm wrong. They haven't officially announced it. There's just been a lot of things that they've been doing around it that would make sense. So no, I'm wrong. They haven't announced it. But Yoko Taro has pretty much specifically gone on the record as potentially saying that. But I wouldn't expect it anytime soon, especially because he's writing the Evangelion show. I do find it very funny that the two outside of the two non-Final Fantasy medias that Square Enix that 14 is doing an Alliance Raid crossover with are both written by Yoko Taro, because he's writing the Evangelion and he wrote Nier Automata. Ghost of Desire, yep. He's the lead writer for the new Evangelion show.
You've got the wrong girl. Never committed a crime in my life.
You Kyrie?
Kyrie? Who's that? Can't say I know her, but cool name.
Someone mugged our friend and took every last skill he had. Sound familiar?
Oh, that? Oh, I thought I was in actual trouble. Don't scare me like that.
Now I remember you. You're that chick. The one who was spreading lies in Sector 5.
Oh yeah, I did do that. Good times, good times. Hold on. I know you, Blondie. You're that merc everyone's talking about. Maybe my luck's not so
I feel like
bad.
we've all known a Kyrie.
Shinra's after me. You've gotta help me.
Stole from them too, did you?
No. Well, yes, sorta. It's complicated. How was I supposed to know they were Shinra? And now those jerks won't leave me alone. Even though all I took was some ugly key. I mean, what's the big deal anyway?
Wait a minute. That was you?
Oh, great. So everyone's talking about it? Is this the end? Am I a dead woman? Do I have to go in the rut? Leave Midgar forever and never look back?
Kyrie, please. Just give us the money you stole from our friend, would you?
She looks like
And
a
the key while you're
She looks
at
like a Pokemon trainer, for sure.
You're gonna split the second I do. And then who will protect me? I can't.
We'll handle Shinra if you give us the key. Deal?
It's a deal. Right about now, those Shinra creeps should be hanging out at the Coliseum. They're waiting for a special match to start, starring yours truly. It's the talk of the town.
You're joking.
Oh, I won't be there. I'm not stupid.
It's a miracle you've managed to stay alive this long.
Breach.
I'll take that as a compliment. Now run along and clean up my mess.
Based on dialogue, mostly swears and curses, only assumption of religion. Wait, really, hopium? I would just say that, like, I would be pretty surprised at this point if there's never a new Nier. The only reason, the thing is, I will say is, I don't know that I want another Nier that follows up Automata that is not so far in the future or so different. Like, my thing is that I love where that story leads off, and I would like to leave it there. Although, technically, the story does follow up with, like, the Yorha Dark Apocalypse is a direct sequel to Ending E, so. But you get what I'm saying.
That's keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
I do think there's a really good chance, too, though, that the new Evangelion show will appeal to a larger swath of people. Because I think some of the frustrations I can think of amongst people, amongst the various people I've tried to show Evangelion to in my life, might not be as bad, knowing Yoko Taro. There'll be other issues, but there's also an outside lore and concerts and stuff for Nier. Yeah, no. If we're talking about the amount of para and meta text you have to be aware of to fully like know everything about Nier is fucking awful. Nier is terrible. You need to know a stage show, multiple CD audio dramas, multiple light novels, multiple games of which more than one of them are print. You need to play an entire MMO that has nothing to do with Nier or Drakengard, Final Fantasy XIV. Like, Nier is horrible. 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 Horrible as a, like, it may be like one of the worst in terms of needing to have paratext. It is truly bad. Shockingly bad about that. Again, I say this as someone where I'm not sure that any video game, save for maybe Expedition 33, has moved me, or Expedition 33, Outer Wilds, or Disco Elysium. Other than those three games, I don't think any video game has moved me as much as Ending E from Nier Automata. Ending E from Nier Automata I can put it on at any point and I will start crying.
Carried me on his back the whole way here.
I can only hope the trains don't start running again.
Worse than the current iteration of the MCU? Oh, much worse. So much worse. So much worse. No, yeah, so much worse. Yeah, no, way worse. Way worse. Because the thing with the MCU is you've got a bunch of movies to watch, but having a bunch of movies to watch is not difficult. And then the paratexts are all found on the same place. So, for instance, with the MCU, you have everything that is canonical that you can or need to watch within one place. The fact that there's a lot of it to watch is not a problem in and of itself. Like, that might not be pleasant. You might not want to do that. But it's not, but Yeah.
If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have shelled out the money and moved up. And this is the thanks I get.
And the thing is the MCU does not shy away from the idea that it's interconnected in that way and is very specific and upfront about it. Again, I'm not vouching for it. I'm not saying I like it, but it is not nearly as bad as Nier. Like, once you get into transmedia, it is like, that alone is just going to be a fucking all over the place nightmare. Because the transmedia, like as an example, because a micro example, right? Can you understand Final Fantasy 15 without playing Kingsglaive, without watching Kingsglaive, without watching the anime, without all the other transmedia stuff around 16? Yeah, you can. Like it works. But there's a lot of the story that you are missing if you have not watched Kingsglaive, right? With the MCU, there's a bunch of TV shows too. Yeah, but they're all on Disney Plus. That's what I'm saying. All the movies and all the TV shows, all of it are in one place that you can go watch them. Right? Like and the pitch of the thing from pretty much its conception is the idea that these things are going to all be considering. So the amount of work is not what I am conveying about. Also, I appreciate you, Ray. It's like, you heard Nier. You must return.
With a heart of gold. Now I can finally get back to the bit here. Y'all, it's a pass that'll get you a ride on one of my carriages whenever you need it. For chocobos or something else, you can ride on. They're the reason a guy like me can keep a roof over his head in a town like this. And that's no lie.
Sam, I hope you come back in Rebirth.
I wouldn't blame you for doubting that coming from me. But
be great if he was like running the Chocobo Ranch or something. I doubt it, but I can dream. Okay, so there should be, yeah, the arena's over there. So what is the green? Tomboy Bandit, Corneo Stash. Oh, because I need to get the key first anyways. Wait, what's the kitty girl doing here?
Everyone's so sad. Oh, hey,
Betty, I'm so glad to see you're okay.
You too. Where's Marlene? Is she okay?
Don't worry. She's safe.
Really? I'm so glad. Hey, can you help me with something? I'm looking for music discs for the jukebox. I think some new music might cheer people up, make them happy.
That's a wonderful idea.
Okay. If we find any music discs, we'll bring them straight to you. You just promise to crank up the volume, all right?
You know I will. Thanks! I just want people to smile more.
Right on, Betty. Right on.
I don't think people still seem... I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
Do I have to go through all the music? Or do I just have to pick one?
People still see... I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
There a part of this that I'm missing, that there's like a song I'm supposed to be knowing it's supposed to be? No, you have to find the music? Okay. Thank you.
People still...
Choco bean popcorn might be made from beans specifically found in Choco's bean. No. Okay.
It's not alright. I ain't done wrong.
Now here's what I want to know. With no dog.
I did point out Betty's adorable. Yeah, Betty is adorable. Until Doomsday comes out, you have to watch the other movies like X-Men, Samurai Spirits, and so on. Yeah, but you have access to all those. I think there's a misunderstanding of what my point is. My point is not just the sheer existence of paratext. Well, that is something to I will hearken to. How do I put this? The MCU has styled itself as interconnected from the get-go in such a way that, one, the TV shows are not paratexts in a sense, as much as they are all a continuing interconnected text that is being pitched as such. I think that's arguable too. I think I could be very much told to be I'm wrong there. I think that would be I can make cogent arguments against myself even. But what I would stronger even point out is that you go on Disney Plus. If you have a Disney Plus subscription, you have access to the entirety of that catalog. You also could watch a majority of the MCU in the time it would take you to play the whole of like Nier Automata, right? Or at least a huge chunk.
Welcome.
You don't need to go out of your way to find two Japanese studio audio dramas, more than one light novel, go to see a Japanese stage play that is no longer in production, that is fundamental to understanding A2's backstory, right? Like, you see where I'm getting at? Like, difference of kind, right? Like, in case you didn't know, A2's backstory is in a Japanese stage play. Enjoy that. Did you ever play Automata and go, I wonder what the history of A2 is? She seems like she has a lot going on in her background. Yep, congratulations. The only way to know is to go watch a stage play that isn't around anymore. I think there is a recording of it on YouTube, to be fair. Like to be clear, this is a paratext. The Chronicles of Light books are paratext. The fact that the Encyclopedia Eorzean is a paratext, right? 14's not free from this. But I would argue that as texts, none of these are necessary for a comprehension or understanding. They're supplemental. They are not predicate. Into real-world treasure hunt with cryptic values, supplemental media, the devoted fans. I think the problem in part is that people who are big fans get to the point where they assume knowing everything, all the things about it, is just baseline expectation. And that's not good. Because then what happens is effectively is you've created a network. You can give someone Iron Man and have them just watch Iron Man, right? You could give someone the Avengers, even though they haven't seen Iron Man, Captain America, Thor, and they'd be fine, right? To be fair, the stage play is now available in manga adaptation. It's covered in an episode of the anime. It's covered in the episode of the anime? There we go. That's better. Okay. Making the anime as an adaptation that effectively consolidates paratext into one version of the narrative. That's better. At least it becomes an option. It doesn't really solve the game issue. And then it becomes an issue of, then the question is the anime a paratext to the game instead? Which, you know. I'm not saying there's not delight to be found. My point is, I have never been able to give someone Nier Automata without some kind of asterisk, right?
Champ, couldn't have picked a better time. This Kyrie chick totally flaked on her match, which means we're down a fighter, and we can't exactly pit the other guy against himself. What do you say?
As an example, you can kind of understand what's going on with Devil and Popola, but if you haven't played Replicant,
Real Walmart hero, man. Crowd's gonna go wild when they see you.
If you haven't played Replicant, things like Devil and Popola, Emil, and things around the flowers are not elaborated on. The flowers a little bit, but like.
The hell you doing here? Where's the girl, Kyrie? That thieving little pipsqueak.
Guessing he's the guy she's running from.
Kyrie's not coming. He'll have to make do with us.
Whatever. I can roll with it. After all, you and
In
me...
a shocking turn of events, our next bout is now a grudge match.
Does anybody want to let me know just where Betty's music is so I'm not running around looking for it?
Victory in today's Angel Cup. Fighters, begin!
I got your number.
When his HP keeps low, he drinks concussion that keeps... Yeah, okay, so he's just like the other one. Blizzard, Hellhound, a species of this product of partially drained series of experiments. These two dead creatures with limbs and tails ignite and provoke. So they leave nothing. Okay, so just high fire that guy. Sweet. Let's go! Fire guy!
No escape.
Ah, goddamn it! Why you gotta turn? I appreciate that the different spells have different flavors. It is annoying that Blizzard feels like it's the only one that has a like Thunder and Fire both don't have a delay issue. I don't feel like I even know what the flavor difference is between the two.
Hang back.
Need my help, do you? Feeling a bit chilly?
Oop, that's not what I meant.
I'm counting on you.
Taking over. Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn. 3, 4. You're up.
Okay, let's go.
Hang back. No holding back. Going in. Here it comes. That'll do.
Yeah, May covers a lot of extra stuff in there. Good.
Not only does he retain his crown, but now he can add Beast Whisperer to his list of
Yeah, I definitely need to sit down and watch it. Thanks for reminding me, Ray. I do.
That wasn't too much trouble.
The only thing that makes me feel sad is that I would totally be happy if the anime was just like basically covered everything and was perfect. The problem is the reason I fell in love with Nier Automata is ludonarrative elements. So ways of telling story that can only be done as an active medium with gameplay, and because that element is not can't be present, it'd be tough in that way. But at the same time, good to know that there's at least that as an option.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last.
Yeah, I definitely will watch it. The store in Wall Market sells one track. Okay, can't remember where I got the other two bought from the stores or not. Okay, it went to specific Wall Market I was in.
So how'd it go?
Well enough. If they're smart, they
Perfect.
won't
Thanks,
send
Sarah.
anyone else.
Really? That is so good to hear.
Learn your lesson, girl?
Totally. From now on, I only steal from the right people.
That ain't the lesson.
Talk about a weight off my shoulders. Oh, I completely lost track of time. I'd better get going.
Hold it.
Does Kyrie's voice actress do anything else? I feel like her voice is very familiar.
You, young lady, are going to hear about this later. Thank you for keeping her out of trouble.
She say grandma?
What? Did I forget to mention it to you? Kyrie is my granddaughter, my flesh and blood. See? We even have the same eyes. Kyrie, the key. You've kept them?
Yeah. What's it for, anyway? Why do you guys want it?
And how's that any of your business, young lady? Learn to wipe your own ass before you start rooting around in other people's shit.
Ugh, Grandma, cut it out. You're embarrassing me.
Me embarrass you? Says the girl who steals from anyone. Even a thief needs principles, not to mention the courage of convictions to follow their conscience. Take it from me, the guardian angel of the slums.
Grandma's words of wisdom indeed.
You're the angel?
And you three are Avalanche.
I do love that Cloud figures it out right away.
There's a fire in you. I can see it flickering in your eyes.
Are you sure that's not just the red of her
That same
eyes?
fire's in me too. The guardian angel of the slums, Avalanche. They're just names. We are who we choose to be. But you have to decide who that is and commit. Make the most of your time while you still
Someone was
have it,
watching Iron Giant.
right?
We are who we choose to be.
Huh?
If we got our hands on Corneo's fortune and gave it away, we could be angels of the slums too.
I suppose that's one way we can do some good.
But that isn't the only way that Avalanche can make a real difference.
That's true enough.
This fight of ours is far from over, though.
I hear Corneo's got secret rooms hidden in the sewers. More than even he knows, if the rumors are true. That reminds me, someone spotted a tacky-looking door over by the collapsed expressway.
Erica Harlatcher. What was she? That sounds familiar. Lex Cell World, Sword Art Online. Okay, she's been in a lot of popular things. But what is it I'm thinking of her from? She's Vidal's voice actress. Joan of Arc from Fate Apocrypha. Again, those aren't what I'm thinking of, but I definitely... Probably not anime, because I don't watch that much anime these days. Planet Side 2. She's Takamaki from Persona 5. She's Venti. That's what I was thinking of her from. She's Venti from Genshin Impact. That I think is what's probably triggering it. Yeah. Yeah, I think it, yeah. I haven't played, to be fair, I haven't played Persona 5 since Persona, not Royal, original Persona 5 came out, so. You guys said Wall Market. Honestly, it's 5 now. Okay, I'll go quick. Okay, so the 3 musics that you said were Wall Market Hotel, which I think Wall Market Hotel, Coliseum Shop, and in the alleyway left of the Honeybee. Oh, that's probably where the teacher was then, for before. Okay, let's start with the alleyway, because I know I definitely don't have that one. Actually, wait, that's not... Yeah. Actually, wait, is there a way to turn into there? No, there's not. Let me out! Let me out! Gotta go. Sounds good, Des. Good luck. Hope you guys have good luck, man. By the way, I'm living and dying on the hill of I desperately want a goddamn Persona game that is about a 40-year-old stay-at-home mom.
Hey, what's up, man? You vibing with this jam? You can have a copy if you want.
Sweet. One down.
For sure we wouldn't get.
Can you imagine though, just like in her local community? Imagine like her and then all her allies are different people around it. Imagine like someone's grandpa is one of the. I'm just. Oh. I know it wouldn't probably sell that well, but it just I dream of them making a Persona style game with all that effort, all that style, all that verve and jazz, where the main character is a 40-year-old stay-at-home housewife.
Hey, those officers.
I also think the cool part about that would be is if you did that, the thing is if you then had one of your teammates actually be someone who is like a teenager or a young adult, you then also have a really interesting conversation dynamic about like what that role is amongst adults and like I think that person would be way more interesting to flesh out too.
Don't tell anyone. I heard Don Corneo.
See all those Shinra troopers storming the Don's place? What's that about?
I saw it with my own eyes. A public security team walked right into Corneo's mansion.
Okay, the mystery music's playing, but that mystery music must be the one in
See
here.
that crowd over there? I think they're all Sector 7 refugees.
What's that? You want to get in on my...
Good night until tomorrow.
A lot more people made it out than I
Okay, so that was the alley one. Then this, I went to the Coliseum store, but there was no one there. Let me try again. Makes us old people feel valuable, as I say in my 30s. Yeah, I mean, like, look, part of it is definitely tied into me being 30 now. Like, I just turned 30 last year. I'm turning 31 this year. And, like, wanting some media that is... It's not even just about aimed towards me, because, like, I think you can... There's plenty of media that's somewhat aimed towards me. I just want more characters who are between the ages of, like, 30 and 60, because I also think that there's so many really powerful and meaningful stories to tell about that part of life that we don't get to talk about with our lead characters. We can sometimes even have those stories on the side, but we don't get to have those, and I just think that those would be really lovely. There it is.
With these babies, you can send intruders. Only a few left. Get yours while you...
Bad guys will step closer to get a good look.
And then boom!
Fight on. Good night. Another Fuzzy Wuzzy. Or he was a bear.
Don't you want to hold one close
Fuzzy
and
Wuzzy.
never let
He had
go?
no hair. Thank you, Sarah. How do you get more stylish for Persona Beyond Phantom? Their trope people like play as villains while being heroes. Style. Like the thing is that stylish is gonna move with the times. Like as an example, Persona 5 still looks phenomenal. Don't get me wrong, and it's stylish as hell. But it was more fresh then than it is now. Part of being stylish is not only being hella stylish, but it's also being fresh and doing something new.
Wow, what a song. It makes me feel like I can do anything.
Yeah! I can feel this song calling to my inner warrior. Yeah! I can take on the world. It's time I took action, made a stand.
Hell yeah, that's it. That's the fire we need right now. Be a force for change, brother.
Got a little Barrett. It might sell. I think it could sell really well. Yeah. I just think you need to convince creative people and also money people that it's worth it. There needs to be someone to champion the idea.
Is it okay if I stay and listen for a bit? This song is a favorite of mine.
Sure.
It's not going to be a dead horse. Look, I'd rather us kind of go a little bit in circles and see if there's not something new to discover in the conversation rather than just wrapping it up quick.
I know this one. Marlene and I danced to it before.
That's wrong. Wrong. This is how you get down with this jam. I ought to know. It was my favorite back in the day. Pay attention, kiddo. It's all in the hips.
Wow.
Come on, little lady. Why don't you give it a whirl?
Dude, we should all be like that. We should all. Let's all be that old, man. When we're that age.
Isn't this great? Everyone's smiling again.
Our pleasure. I think.
Until the day our victory fanfare rings out through all of Midgar, our battle will rage on. I'm just kidding.
Okay. And I believe that there was the one other side quest, which was to quickly go do that I need to quickly do. I also wanted to talk to Chadley really quick. Because I wanted to try. I wonder if I can power out through the Shiva really fast.
Cloud, I'm glad to see that in these trying times, I hope to develop new materia.
Oh, right. I forgot to actually check in with them all the battle intel. I think we've might have finished some of the battle intel, guys. Oh, of course, now I get the parry materia. And now I get the first strike. Well, don't worry about that. Okay, let's try a Shiva fight quick.
I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
No, I did not get the Shiva materia yet. I didn't take the time to do side battles. Let me guess. Weak to fire? Weak to fire. Who once healed the planet's wounds with ice, as evidenced by the existence. It is a manifestation of a queen who once healed the planet's wounds with ice, as evidenced by the existence of permafrost and polar lands. Interesting. That's very interesting lore. It does imply that the materia is either the souls of, or at least manifestation representations of people. So that goes, I think you were asking about that earlier, Dallas.
Time to burn.
I tried to dodge.
No escape. Take the lead.
All right, watch and learn. Bring it home.
All set.
Suck on me.
Good luck.
My turn.
This dude.
Calling fire.
Hey, why didn't that hit her?
Don't overdo it.
About damn time.
I'm assuming it's those shield things.
Suck on this. I'm counting on you.
Taking over. Need a light. Don't stop now.
Let's kick it up a notch.
You're done.
Give him what's coming.
Strike hard and fast.
Booyah!
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Shiva EX Prog, yeah.
Outstanding.
Turning it all
The
into
Shiva
Matilda.
summoning materia is and now it's yours. The Lady of Frost is the perfect companion for a man like you, Cloud.
Is that?
She will prove most useful when the time comes to destroy Shinra.
I love Chadley. Ooh, HP absorption. HP when unleashing an attack of the link materia type. Oh, okay, but it has to be a linked type. Works with. Ooh, but you could put it with poison. Enemy skill, deadly dodge, and parry. Okay, okay. There's some fun. It's too bad that I'm gonna be finishing the story soon because there's some interesting interactions
Cloud,
there.
I have come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in
Not
gathering
more
data
side
to
quests,
test
Chadley.
it.
I gotta go into the story.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Okay. We're gonna go do that Don Corneo thing, then we're gonna start. Go do the story. Sorry to be a dead horse. I feel like FNAF got messy too. Seems like everyone and their mother had different theories and just stopped caring at one point. Yeah, I mean, part of that is just like if you keep making entries, right, and you keep needing expanding the world. It's not just about retconning. It is like about. I think people underestimate and undervalue sometimes the fact that if you don't create a world with bounds set to be expanded in a different direction and then you expound upon it, what happens is you just feel like anything that you're defining any mysteries then become either defined or at least the bounds. Instead of making the world feel bigger, often you'll make it feel smaller. There's no Ultima Thules, and I don't mean Ultima Thule in 14. I mean the idea of beyond the bounds of the map. There's another side quest in Wall Market.
My wallet! My precious wallet! You really did it, bro! I knew I could count on you!
For the last time, don't call me that.
Thank you. Now I can get out of town.
You're leaving?
Hush, Tifa. Don't try to stop me. I'm a wanted man in these parts. If I stayed, I'd be a danger to you too.
Okay.
But if you begged me to stay, I could reconsider throwing everything away.
Good luck out there, Johnny.
Oh, okay.
You'll be fine wherever. You're Johnny. Don't forget.
Yeah. Hell yeah, I am! I'm your Johnny, Tifa, and nothing's gonna bring me down!
The majority of the
Bro,
fan base said
Tifa,
if they met
keep
Tifa in
on
real
shining.
life.
Johnny out.
Leon's from 10 being people becoming summoned in fashion. Yeah. Well, there's a lot I have to say about that. But again. Weird. Wait. Oh, because I still need to do the Corneo stash. I honestly. Do I miss out on any narrative beats if I don't do the stash? Because. Well, I guess the stash is right there. Let's go do it. Not really, just loot. Yeah, I'm gonna just do it quick anyways.
This won't take long.
Not at all.
See ya. Try this.
No surprises there.
One of the stash locations is a mini boss fight. Okay. I know that there's other stashes. Do I have to do all of them in order to finish the quest? Because if so, I'm just going to do the one here and then I'm going to go.
That's that.
That's the way to do it.
Isn't it? Yeah, okay, it's right back through there. Yeah, you have to do all of it. One is located in the MCQ area later. Yeah, and then there's also the one I'd have to go all the way back to the Sector 6 tunnels. I know there's one over by there, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Let's do this.
With no specifics, please. How different is, like, the characters that are present already in FF7 Remake, how different is the combat in Rebirth for them? Or is it kind of just more of the same? Feel about the same? Okay. So kind of the way it's more reinvented has to do with a wider roster of party mixed with more world and enemies and stuff to fight, I assume. Oh, but you do get other and better abilities. Okay. So no, so it does change. So it's not the same. Spoilers? Okay. Cool. Thanks, Ray Ray. Literally, I've been having so much fun with Remake. I don't know if I seem like it, but I've been having so much fun playing Remake. I'm definitely gonna play Rebirth the second I have. Actually, I should have free time the rest of the week because we also got through this faster than I was planning on. So, but I definitely want to do that for my first time alone, so that when something emotional happens, I can definitely cry and weep. Not that I have any problem crying on camera, more just kind of hard to turn off. Are we doing intermission tomorrow? No, I'm probably going to... So the main issue is that these videos are only getting 200 views, which is not a problem. I've been really happy playing them and talking to you guys. The problem is that with how YouTube works, the more streams I do, the more it punishes the recommendation for other videos for the channel. And because I want to put out a bunch of other videos sometime soon and don't want them to get... They're not suppressed necessarily, but they're not pushed as much. We'll probably call it. Also, from what I understand, intermission is an important lead-in, but not in a way that you can basically just watch the movie of it. Also, because I hadn't played intermission before, I'd be playing it blind, and so I don't know the cadence or the pace or what to expect, and the risk of people accidentally spoiling things as they go would be way too high. Okay, to Walmart. Intermission is the best part of Remake. And is that, now, Ray, is that for any reason other than just the fact that Yuffie's in it?
Well, that's all three. Now we can get...
Or is it beginning, middle, end, starting with the fact that Yuffie's in it? Also, the other thing is, I believe it's Thursday today, right? The other thing is I wouldn't be able to play tomorrow because tomorrow I would have book club for the Discord that I have to run, so I wouldn't have time to be able to play much of it. We'd almost certainly would get like halfway through. This is why I missed it. Do you want to know what the side quest is? Sure, yeah, Jenny, yeah, definitely tell me. Go ahead and tell me. Oh, and also, okay, I was on the wrong area anyways. Perfect, I have to walk through Walmart. I would say that, but that would be spoilers. Okay. Duly noted. I will be thinking of you the whole time I'm playing it. It's in the training gym, okay. I knew I should have stopped off at the gym.
Don't tell anyone. I heard Don Corneo.
yours now. Don't you think you've done enough?
Wait.
Believe me, I ought to know.
No, not yet. Andy.
Is this squatting challenge against Ant?
Cloud, how are you?
I was hoping you knew a way we could get topside.
Sorry, but it's not possible. Well, well. What do we have here? I can see you're someone who likes to train, to be the very best.
Me?
Your physique, slender yet toned, and that perfectly balanced symmetry. I can tell from a glance that you learn from the best there is. But your muscles look tight, which can only mean one thing. You're conflicted.
Tifa? Excuse me. You're Tifa, right? While you're here,
I love
wanna
Jules.
give Andy a run for his money? Work up a sweat, release some endorphins. It's the answer to everything. I promise.
I'm in, if you are. All right then. The winner will be the one who
Okay,
does the most
pull-ups.
pull-ups.
Let's see how this goes. Is it the same as squats?
Let's
or-
not disappoint each other.
Oh, no, it's different. Okay. Perform more pull-ups than your opponent in a lot of time and win. In the event of a tie, you will lose. Follow the on-screen guide and press the corresponding buttons at the right moment to perform. The guide will gradually fade. Okay, so it is like you'll have to watch Tifa's movements to determine when to press the button order changes per round. Fuck. Well, let's try it. We'll see how it goes.
I knew you could do it! Your form's looking good. You've got this, come on! Not bad at all. That's how it's done. Not bad at all.
Okay, it carries over between rounds.
You got this, come on! Your form's looking good. I knew you could do it. Not bad at all. Your form's looking good. That's how it's done. You got this, come on! I knew you could do it. Not bad at all. Your form's looking good.
Okay.
You truly are.
Hey!
It seems you've bested me, Tifa.
I can't believe I won.
Your fiery passion pushed me to my limits and helped me to overcome my lingering stress and fatigue. I'll be taking the stage tonight in the best condition of my life. Thank you.
No, thank you for the same.
To commemorate the evening, I would be honored if you joined me on stage for a performance someday.
I love Andrea. Awesome. I'm glad we did that. We're up sweating.
I'm telling you, I heard Don Cornelius. You're kidding me.
You go inside to do it? Yeah, because you go to the back wall or something, right? I feel like it's something like that. Now, if they got more VAs from the other games into Evercold and beyond, they got some good factors in 7 and 16. Yeah, the problem is, and I don't know if this is true for... I don't know how true this is for 7. The issue is that you, a lot of times with American recording houses, like it's hard to like get one person. A lot of times they're assigned to a organization or a group. So like that's what happened with 2.0, right? Is that in order to get some voices, you have to get a set of, you know, it's hard to just get the specific people you want. Oh, hello. And especially with how much of the cast is English rather than American in don't think I ever went in here, yeah, because unless this was... No, this was where... Okay. Oh, hi! Isa. You guys... Ooh. You guys want to see Disa real quick? Actually, no. Damn. Oh. Oh, you clicked on the wrong button, baby girl. Oh, hey, Tita. Oh, hi. Hi, you all sorts of goofy. There you go. Kitty does stream now? Yeah, Kitty does the stream now.
Long time no see.
Decent stream and we're just living in it.
What brings you back here?
Well, we need to find a way to get topside as quickly as possible. And we figured Corneo ought to know one.
Is that so? In that case, I can help.
You serious? Then tell us.
Follow me.
Let's just hear him out.
I mean, other than working for a psychopath.
So, what's the deal with the hole?
Unfinished business. If you three give me a hand with it, I'll give you what you need to get topside.
You want us to go back into the sewers with you? What's down there?
Corneo's hidey hole. That's where I'm headed.
You're not gonna try to screw us over, are you?
If that's
Riku would never do that.
Away, I'll find somebody else to work with. And you'll have to find another way to get topside.
All right. We're in.
Say what?
He betrays us. He dies.
Fine by me.
He means it.
I'll tell you more after we've climbed down. When you're good to go, let me know.
I'm sure there must have been a point in history, but it's hard for me to ever think of a time when leopard print didn't feel tacky.
You guys ready? Okay, follow me.
Seriously, what's the deal with the hole?
It's a trap for the Dawn's enemies.
What?
No one's ever gotten out alive. Well, until recently, that is.
I totally forgot about this part. But yeah, again, everything up to this point, I would say Remake works perfectly great as a remake. Or maybe more accurately, it works perfectly great as a standalone text, for the most part. But again, some of the Whisper stuff, again, would be a little bit weird, but...
You are gonna hold up your end of the bargain, right?
Long as you hold up yours, yeah.
I don't trust you and I don't like you. So if you so much as breathe in a suspicious way, I'll turn that face of yours into a honeycomb.
I'd save your bullets for the monsters if I were you.
Hey, implied bullet holes.
Some are a lot
Definitely
tougher
bullet
than
holes.
you'd think. Hate to say it, but I can barely take them on my own. You, on the other hand, shouldn't have any trouble. Am I right?
Let's get this over with.
Head for the trunk line. It marks the border with Sector 7. You three lead the way. I'll follow a short distance behind.
Leper priest. Sahagin, if I remember right, are weak to ice. No, wait, they're weak to her punches. It's fire, not ice.
Bingo! Watch yourself.
In which case,
Calling fire. You're mine. You're good at this.
Told you so.
which bothers me because I keep putting yeah. No, I was saying that last night. I'm like, no water enemy should ever have fire as a weakness. No aquatic style enemy. I guess you can make the justification that if they need their skin to be wet and it's not able to maintain its wetness, then heating it. Okay, there's a rationale you can come up with, but. Actually, you know what? It occurs to me I should check that my materia. Okay, cure goes at max. Fire goes at max. There's something else that I should be leveling. Well, what I can do is I could give ice from Barrett. Yeah. Okay, let's swap those. Swap. Well, actually, let me just swap it for Tifa's, then. Sweet.
Check this shit out.
Okay. Take the lead.
Yeah, I'm so
I got it now. I can't.
Now's not the time to nap, Cloud. If I remember right. Lulu.
All set. Good luck. Bring it. Okay, let's go. Come on. Gotcha. Here. Let's go.
Hang back. Try this.
See ya. Gotcha.
Good job.
Whatever, man. Let's go.
You asked for it.
I will say, not to be like overly reductive, it is the like enemy variety in Remake is actually kind of low. Like understandably, because the amount of effort it would take to make every one of these enemies is level so much higher than
Don't overdo it.
it would to make them at the prior point in time, but
Let's do this. Need a light? See ya. Deal with that.
Yeah, I'll do it. Firing one up. You're up.
There. No surprises there.
There's a lot of effort in Trinity. Yeah, no, I mean they definitely went for quality over quantity. Not that there's a small bevy of enemies necessarily, but it's. I do think they put their points mostly where it mattered. It's just also kind of interesting. It's one of those things where being made to like backtrack in some ways being made to backtrack actually I feel like shows Remake's weaknesses rather than its strengths.
Calling fire. Let's do this.
Bring it. Bring it.
Actually, you know what? Because Cloud's now using heal materia, works with fire, lightning. Let's do that. And then now that you're free of, no one's on wind duty, so let's put you on wind duty. And actually, let's swap that materia. And let's swap back. I want you with fire gun. It annoys me that if two people are swapping the same materia, it doesn't just like swap them. Like if you have fire on one and fire on another, you swap them. It just. I think they took notes and improved on some of the things in Rebirth as well. I'm not surprised. I mean, the other thing with Rebirth fundamentally is the amount of, like, where the story would structurally be from the original. Is more open world and would allow for that. Secondarily, you have done so much of the work, so much of the pre-pro work for Rebirth is, like, 70% of that work gets done just by making Remake, right? You don't have to worry about character designing as much for a bunch of established characters. There's so much less work. If you had to make Rebirth without having made Remake, you'd have so much more work to do.
Hit him hard and fast!
Sounds good.
So tired.
Guess it's my turn!
Okay, let's go.
God damn.
And I can't stay awake.
Okay, so just can't do anything?
Be careful.
Want some more?
Not looking good.
Suck now! I'm still.
Let me handle this. Yeah, too late.
Taking over. Time to burn. You're done. That's that.
Well, shit.
We can't go on like this.
Here's the amount of work it would take to make an urban setting, incorporate swords and magic in that way. Yeah, I mean that's a different thing too, and some of that's also pre-established, right, with the aesthetics and everything they've done with original 7. But yeah, I won't be surprised if there's a lot of improvements in Rebirth, not just even because of like a sequel, but also because of. It's not even you're just making a sequel, because a lot of times if you're making a sequel, it doesn't mean you can reuse a lot of the work you did in prior. Maybe your team's
Like you ever
your
do.
team's institutional knowledge will be an incredible boon, but the assets, not as much. I do think people underestimate how much the institutional knowledge bit is like everything.
Just like that.
I mean, even just from the fact that we had to have a book club where we were explaining a lot of fundamentally of video game design, because I think a lot of people just don't even know much about how video games are actually made.
The mark of avalanche. Right. Jesse and Big stashed the skeleton key down here.
Remember that dog.
I never got the chance to thank them for what they did.
Tifa,
Let's just keep moving, okay?
hate to interrupt, but the trunk line's just through that door. The one over there.
Yeah, we heard you.
Remember that avalanche dog. Well, also the Shinra dog. Remember what breed of dog it is. Again, I know that sounds crazy to keep pointing out, but it is actually very important. It is very important.
Made it. About time.
This way. There should be a door with Corneo's mark on it around here somewhere.
I have to imagine that Yoshibi's played them. It's a good question, but I have to imagine.
Hey, wasn't this locked before?
Your time to shine. Clear the path ahead, would you?
Yeah.
Can I ask you something? Why did you help us out before? You could have lost everything.
Andrea, he told me to.
That really it?
And I couldn't bring myself to let it happen again.
Huh?
It doesn't matter. Let's go.
This won't take long.
Not at all.
No escape. Going in.
All right. Watch and learn.
Never again.
About damn time.
Hang back. Sorry. Take the lead.
Yes, it's my turn.
Gotta be smart.
Kiss my ass.
I won't.
Don't stop now.
Let's do this right.
Here it
Throwing in
comes.
the towel.
Want some more? You ain't getting out of this. Fire in one up.
That's that.
Nothing's gonna stop.
Wait.
I doubt
You
they
would say that.
expanded on why the
We're
swords
getting
matter.
close to Corneo's hideout.
Yeah, no, they do.
From here on, I'll take the lead.
So far, Remake has not expanded upon any more than in the original setting. No, the original does expand on like the nature of materia and all that. No, yeah. But in subsequent material sort of explain a lot more. Not, I wouldn't say there's... no, I wouldn't... I mean, unless... Is there a specific example you're thinking of in terms of that isn't covered in the original materia? Because like materia is covered, the sword and its origins are covered. Yeah, you'll have to let me know, because I don't know that that's... I don't know that OG7 necessarily fails to talk about it.
This it.
Yeah. So how are we supposed to get topside?
Through here.
Then you're telling me we're not done?
Sorry, guys. But it's not that simple.
That is some kimochi warui if I've ever seen some. It is both terribly cute and terribly ugly.
Wait! We gotta catch him!
Huh?
He took the key to the door! Without it, we're screwed!
Let's go.
Swords and stuff. Well, for them, they end up being able to use it as a lot. If you think about what they're fighting, a lot of them are up close and they want to be able to like cut through stuff. And bullets are deflect. We see how ineffective bullets are against machinery and all sorts of demons and other things too. Often.
Burn. Let's do this. You're done. Brace yourself.
I am also kind of glad of replaying Remake because I feel like I'll be able to go into Rebirth full systems go. Although I expect Rebirth probably has to hard reset you because it's not going to expect everybody's coming into it.
that thing run off to?
Oh. This is enough fun already.
The area up ahead.
I mean, you said they talked about an expanded material. Dallas, are you like citing? Is there something where they go into detail, like talking about Soldier and why they use? Because I'm not remembering anything offhand, but you know, despite having played everything, I don't always remember everything. I'm not a lore nerd for 7 the same way I am with 14.
Ain't nothing we can't handle.
Gotta work together.
Oh, Abzu show. Okay, so it's a smaller version of the thing we fought before.
Allow me.
Offspring of Don Corneo's pet Abzu. These ferocious creatures live hurt in dumpsters. Kind of sad. It probably was a mother then. Well, I mean, it has to have been a mother. It will forever and always be to my design delight. Any game that makes you want to use, like with Fire on Fire God, any version of any game that makes it so there's incentives to use all of them continually throughout the game, rather than just always going, let's keep using Fire Gun unless I run out of mana, is that's always going to be rad.
Time to play hide and seek, you little shit.
Getting really sleepy.
Calling fire. Burn.
Oh boy, he's spinning. He's definitely spinning. Not really. Sounds limited space in text boxes for how much info.
Let's keep it up.
I'm sorry, I need to do this for me. So you said guns are handy, and I said, are there any examples of anything in the text? I'm talking about, like, the game, not text boxes. Why did you bring up text boxes? What the limited space of the text box has nothing to do with it, especially because in Japanese, the amount of text you can fit in that space is way higher than in English. So, like, that's not the limitation. Data storage can be, but, like, what you can fit in the text box is no bearing on. All you have to do is throw in a little note there. That's not really relevant.
You really want to throw down with me?
Gotta be careful.
Like, there are already, like, journal entries and stuff all throughout the original 7.
No escape. Enough.
Need my help, do you?
Oh shit! He got toted!
Don't know what happened.
Forget about it.
You mean good? No. I'm saying you posited that the game. You posited that the games don't, in the original thing, don't really explain it. What are you basing that off? Not from logical assumption. Have you played the original 7? And in the original 7, did it or did it not talk about that? Because if it did not, we have to engage with answer the question first. Did it talk about it in it before we can say, talk about if it did or didn't, right? You can't. Basic fundamentals. If you're talking about something and you don't know if it's in a thing or not, you have to establish whether it is before you talk about it not having it. Yeah. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything too crazy. There's probably a couple of conversations here or there that you would have probably wanted to hear about, but we're still in the sewers.
Here I go.
Right behind you.
Burn.
Then we need to get Mario down here. Start some cleanup. Get on those Goombas, Mario. Okay, the Abzu are not Koopas, and also the crab things are just like the crab things from the original Super Mario Bros. Give me some POW blocks, goddammit. Is Fire Gun just the POW blocks of Final Fantasy VII? Give Mario a flamethrower? Give Mario a Fire Gun. Mario with fire materia would be unstoppable.
Don't get killed.
Likewise. Time to burn.
Oh, bullshit. Those fucking sleeping bubbles. They're not just annoying to deal with. It's like they last on the arena for forever.
Suck on this. Ain't no thing.
I got this. Bring it.
I need to put her overpower on some sort of shortcut. Okay. Tifa, Unbridled Strength should be on square. Well, there's a video on this, sorry, so it only showed the plot relevant stuff. I can't play the original. Okay. I love you, Dallas. If you haven't played it, then first maybe answer the question before the supposition, right? I will say it's going to be weird going from Dawn Trail's title screen to Evercold. Yeah, I mean, that always happens. I remember going from Endwalker. I remember from Shadowbringers to Endwalker. I remember, or Stormblood to Shadowbringers, from Shadowbringers to Endwalker, from Endwalker to Dawn Trail.
Your days are numbered, rat boy.
That motherfucker's dancing on us. Flashbang at night for the Dodge. Yeah. Remember, it used to be worse, too.
He's so slippery.
Just like his owner.
Evercold. Well, also, don't be so sure you won't get flashbanged by Evercold, because it's probably going to be snowy as fuck. Anything different about this one? This creature's more intelligent and cunning than these others of its ilk. Yep. God damn it, of course, the one time I run out of MP.
Deal with that.
All right, watch and learn.
Let me handle it. Come on. Okay. There.
Bring it.
Give him your all. Now
to me. Brace yourself.
Booyah. I feel like dad jokes. There's separate called FFXIV dad jokes that you might like.
Give it back.
Amazing. Right. That is what happened with Les. I remember there he was more interesting, or at least more sympathetic.
Give it back.
Have a good night, Infinite. Thanks for joining in.
That's not a key.
Sorry.
That's not
Thanks,
your
Infinite.
pendant either. Were they family?
No.
It was all just a dream, wasn't it? But one day, no. Time to wake up and forget.
"6 months ago. On that day, Corneo picked her as a bride, and on the next, she vanished without a trace. But before she did, she gave it back. Salt on the wound. Thing cost me a small fortune.
Why did you want to come down here?
Revenge. I know I need to let go, but I can't. I need closure, because without it, I'll never be able to move on.
It's fine. As long as you get us topside, we're still in.
Thanks. And don't worry. I got you.
Sounds good, Jenny.
You all right?
Okay, but here's... I mean, I get that the man still got to eat and stuff.
No shortcut.
But, like, he then continued to work for Don Corneo for 6 months. Like, I'm not trying to stand in, like, abject judgment of the guy, but I do, like, question that.
That twisted piece of shit. I'm going to enjoy beating him to a pulp.
Corneo's mine, and mine alone.
Huh?
Please.
Fine.
Ah, there's the other one. I'm definitely not going to go back to the other one. So does anybody want to remind me what the mini-boss is? I know I did it last time. He's been working for Andrea. Working with Andrea. Okay. Been working with Andrea to help try to take him down to... Okay. Sure. And he knows who made the secret so Andrea wouldn't let him live. I mean, you could still try to sneak away, but yeah, fair enough. See, this is... I appreciate it. I appreciate, like, just because I have an immediate reaction doesn't mean I'm right. Delicious. I'm still like, those chests, again, I love the chest design. It just straight up look like a chest that they're supposed to be from, like, they look like a chest that should be from Nier, more than from 7.
Wait outside.
Revenge is off the log.
Yeah. Think the kid's gonna be okay going it alone?
Abso-fucking-lutely not. Do I think he's gonna be okay going it alone?
It's Leslie! Got some urgent info for the Don!
Come alone.
Of course.
Really? Without my little avalanche kittens? I thought I told you to round them up and bring them to me.
Actually, it's them I came to talk about.
Don't point and pause, you fool! Point and fire.
Leslie. I don't think I need to remind you why I'm down here. Spilling the beans to those 3 escape artists was a serious mistake. Now I'm on Shinra's shit list. The plate stunt was meant to be an unprecedented tragedy, claiming countless innocent lives. But those naughty little kittens organized an evacuation and screwed up the plan. I'll let you in on a secret. Shinra is going to abandon Midgar and build something close to paradise. I was invited to be a part of it. Dawn of a new and improved wall market. I'll be lucky to live another week. Leslie, I was gonna let you run your own place. Give you a piece of the action. What a shame. Pop quiz time, kiddo. Villains like us only divulge our evil plans in a certain situation. But what is that situation?
When you think you've already won.
Goodbye.
Think again, Dawn.
It's you.
You were talking about the Sector 7 plan. Keep talking, asshole.
Ah! Over there! Over there, look!
Don't try to bullshit us.
But that's the thing. It's not technically bullshit when it's true.
Well, if there was a mama.
Good, Abzu. Feel free to play with your food. Dawn out. Bastard.
Oh boy. And it's got its snotlings.
First him, then Corneo.
I need an analysis, assess. The little guys are weak to fire. I assume Mama is too. Yes, okay. Only have slight effect on its stagger gauge. Ice hacks have no effect on gauge. Okay, so fire will do damage but won't work well with stagger.
Calling fire. Here it comes. Keep it together.
About damn time. Here it comes. You got this.
Taking over. Take the lead.
Need my help, do you?
All set. You watching? Yep, every little bit.
Hi, D-Cell.
Heads up.
Oh, that's not good. How do you always know I'm playing a game?
Going in. You're up.
My turn.
Give me your best shot.
No escape.
Oh, of course I went to the wrong side.
overdo it.
All right.
We'll get through this. Mind taking over? I'm just getting started.
Where did he go? Oh boy. I could use a hand.
Have fun. Deal with that.
I got this. Let me handle this. That sucked. There! No need to panic. Good luck.
Taking over.
Gotcha.
You okay?
Where's Corneo?
Sorry, bastard got away.
It's fine. I'll track him down eventually. Not like I have anything better to do.
You know, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, I enjoy the gameplay in this game.
She could still be out there.
Can never be sure how much someone means to you till they're gone. Don't give up on her yet.
Was it a message? What was she trying to tell me?
We'll meet again.
Huh?
It's a symbol of reunion.
That term reunion is relevant.
Then I guess I've got no choice but to find her first.
Honestly, it's kind of interesting that they didn't reuse reunion for the third remake.
Hold up. I think
That's
you might be
interesting.
forgetting something.
I haven't. Found it. Let's get out of here. And then I'll give you what you need.
Remake, rebirth, reunion. In some ways would have made more sense than remake, rebirth, revelation. I know that they use all RE, but also just because reunion is as a term means a lot within the canon. Union is, well, no, because reunion as it's used, they used it for the Crisis Core remake. The Crisis Core remake is called Crisis Core Reunion. It's not even a remake; it's just a remaster, really. Oh, they changed the combat, so that's.
Taste that sweet Midgar smog.
This way. Grappling guns. You can practically fly with the souped-up motors on these babies. Sector 7 is on the other side of that wall. The guns will get you over and past it, along with any number of other obstacles. But they're one-way tickets. So once you start up, there's no coming back. You You should probably get your affairs in order, just in case.
We're ready.
Thank you.
Didn't tell you before, but we're looking for someone too.
That right? Hope you find it.
Honestly, machinist, a grappling gun move for machinist. Dallas, that's actually a great idea. Especially because it seems like we're seeing more movement options being more potentially a part of Evolved.
Let's go.
I think that is a rad idea. Okay. Let's go to the end, guys.
Ready to do this? Once we start up that wall, we won't be coming back here anytime soon.
Also, for those of you watching,
part of me wishes we could do more for the people down here before we take. Sure you want to go now?
yes, because there's only the one quest. Till the end, my friend. Yeah, there's one thing that y'all need to vote on: stairs or elevator.
Pretty high.
Excited?
Oh yeah.
Glad someone is.
Aerith's up there, waiting for us.
Then we best get a move on, huh?
Ready?
I've never seen the elevator. The first time I did stairs, so I have no idea what the elevator does. Wait, this is only chapter 15? That's
2 goals.
Crazy.
Goal 1, kick some Shinra ass and save the planet. Goal 2, save the girl while kicking more Shinra ass and get out.
I like this plan, Barrett.
Copy.
Gotta be careful. No telling what's gonna collapse or win.
Bobby, where did Daddy go?
Don't worry, sweetie. Everything will be okay.
When is Shinra coming to rescue us?
Can you stand?
See what I mean?
Damn it! Again. Why did this have to happen?
Hey, you guys might want to turn around.
A friend of ours needs help.
It's too dangerous.
For you, maybe.
Do what you gotta.
Just try to be careful.
Honestly, the majority of my frustration, not even frustrations, specific claims about Remake kind of all stem from this act. Honestly, don't either. Can I get turbos? I cannot buy turbos. That's a bummer. To build Midgar. Oh. Controller's running out of power. How long did it take them? Well, we know the Midgar project started about 50 years ago. So better part. It depends on when you define Midgar as being complete. Because the Midgar project started a little under 50 years ago, I believe.
Turn up the pressure.
Sounds like a plan.
Too bad.
These guys. Wind or ice.
Calling wind. Going in. together.
Need my help, do you?
That's that.
Here it comes. Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
And we also know that Midgar went up in stages, right? Like you had the area beneath, and then the plates, the sectors went up, and the plates went up, and so it was bit by bit. And we know that there were also breaks in the operation, right? Because you had, for instance, like the plate for Sector 6 fell down at one point. Oh, that's
Here
interesting.
I go.
Right behind you.
Take the lead.
Yeah, I'll do it. Feeling a bit chilly? Time for a serious ass. Come on. Catch you sleeping? Ain't got nothing on me.
Also, there is a cited official timeline, or at least semi-cited timeline online, Dallas, if you ever want to like have a sense for what the chronology for a lot of these events are. Also, it's kind of interesting that they bother to let you even get Moogle medals at this point.
Keep it together.
All right, watch and learn. Time for a serious ass. Want some more fire and one off? I'm counting on you.
Okay, so it's not fire.
Now. Not bad.
Timeline. Well, look. Depending on how you want to define chronology within the confines of 7 time circle, it really depends too. Like, there's so many questions I have that will not be answered within Remake.
If it comes apart while we're up there.
We've made it through worse, you know.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a miracle we haven't been killed a dozen times over by now. It's a dead end.
Wonder if this rope belongs to search and rescue.
Think we might be able to climb up here.
Time for the grappling gun. Try to aim for that part of the rope that's hanging.
Don't screw up and fall, by the way. How well you do with this grappling gun?
Just remember.
I think I see a rope hanging off the top there. Too easy. This keeps up, I'm gonna get bored. We can take them.
We need to stay on mission.
I know. Saving Aerith is our top priority.
Come on, give me some Mako shards. So remember when this part was like 2 minutes in the OG? Yeah. Well, I mean, look, honestly, you could kind of talk about Remake as a whole, as you remember. Like, you could refer to almost the entirety of Remake as remember this part when this part was 2 minutes in the OG. Oh, hey, 3Zs have been enhanced with micro-undershields divided in 3 classes based on their capability. Third class is lowest, but even they are vastly more effective than standard troopers. What does the C stand for? Like, what's the difference? Is there an A and a B? I'm forgetting. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Calling fire.
Hey, what's your status?
It's over.
Respond! Hunter 2-2! Respond, damn it!
This is Hunter 2-2. Just had to put down a few monsters. Over.
Roger. Frickin' Avalanche make this put in OT. Probably cowering in the dark somewhere. If you find the shitheads, make them suffer. 2-3 out.
Listen up.
God damn it, Barrett.
And we ain't hiding. Y'all don't know the meaning of suffering, but you will.
Oh, God, Barrett.
Call was over.
Oh, thank God. This? I don't think... That's interesting. I feel like I don't think... when I think of vast changes, I think about the amount of time it takes you to go into Mako 5. Like, that's way, way more than this, in my mind. That's just my opinion.
Not this guy again.
Come on, we need to get inside.
I guess I get what you're saying.
Guns to get up there.
In
Jump
that
over all this shit.
it was literally a cutscene and now it's a whole section. Maybe it's because I mind it less.
What the? It's them! Avalanche! 2-3, this is 1-4. We have contact.
I guess everybody and their mother knows we're here now.
God damn it! Take him down!
And now here's the reason I have Fire Gun. Enjoy.
Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn.
Fluffy girl wants to scratch on the wall.
Steady. I'm waiting.
There! Watch yourself!
Taking over. Here it comes.
Don't give up.
I won't give up.
Target spotted!
Keep it together.
About damn time.
Gotta be slow. I can't. I won't. You want it? Bingo! Bring it! There! That's that! Yeah! Fine! They'll be coming for us now.
Where the hell would being subtle?
think? Can we climb it?
Sure, with the grappling gun.
I just hope that this time it holds.
Lisa.
Issa's got the goof juice. I don't want to rest. I want potions and music. Okay.
Hi. Oh, you're going to try.
Oh man, that kitty. She is so cute, but she is still a kitten. She's only a year old, and Maine Coons definitely age slowly.
Not going down without a fight.
Calling fire. Enough. It's on now. Now. You're done. Try this.
Worked up a good sweat.
Tough, but doable. That's it. Going in. So long. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Stay sharp.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Success, and it is lightning. Larger than equipped with rapid fire grenade launchers. Okay.
Don't overdo it.
All right, watch and learn. Time to fry. You're up.
All set.
Catch on out here.
Get in there.
Gotcha.
Say your prayer.
Bring it.
Firing it home.
I got this. Good luck.
Let's do this. Time to burn.
About damn time. Get your ass out of here. Now that is what I call teamwork.
I guess.
Damn it. If any of this crumbles, we're all going down.
Yay, Mako shards.
Don't you ever forget this view.
Yeah, some of you guys were asking and wondering if Sector 7 had a residential. I don't know for sure, but I can't look at that and not assume that some of those at least were apartments and not a business. So we know that there was a life lost for sure underneath the plate, and the likelihood that there was no one on the Sector 7 plate, yeah, not likely.
Just thinking about busting into Shinra HQ's got me fired up.
Save some for later.
No need, son. I've got more than enough to keep me going for days. This the only way? Look down. You can do this. Look down. Just keep going. Don't look down. Don't look down. You really want to throw down with me?
Calling wind. You're mine.
Gotta love it. Need my help, do you? Asshole! Keep pouring it on.
Come on.
Yeah! Give them hell.
Okay, let's go. Hup, you're up.
Hang back.
It's on.
Nothing to it.
And the other funny thing about the skyboxes that I love too is that because they're effectively a giant PNG, in effect they're kind of like the pre-render, very not completely dissimilar to the pre-renders used in the past. So skyboxes kind of carry the spirit over.
Take the lead.
About damn time.
I got this.
Let's do this. Scatter. You're good at this.
Told you so.
Hide. That son of a bitch is back. I thought we lost him. And looks like there's only one way to go.
We were headed that way anyway.
Suck on this!
Together.
Guess it's my turn. Gonna make your eyeballs pop.
pushing it.
This is now. Hard on the back.
Seizing the opening. Bring it.
Suck on this.
It's on you.
I got this. I'm gonna deal with that.
Yeah, I'll do it. Still. Suck now. Suck on this. Yeah. Here it comes.
All set.
Always did like a shadow.
Watch yourself.
Taking over.
All you got.
Here it comes. Take the lead.
Need my help, do you? Don't you let up now. You ain't gonna get away. Boom, gotta love it. This is gonna stay.
Bring it.
Kiss my ass.
Come on. Bring it.
You got this.
Okay, let's go.
My turn. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it. You're up.
I got this. Come on. Gotcha. For you. It's on you.
I've lived through worse.
Stay strong.
Coming
Take
at
it.
me hard and fast. So we're done here. You going down one way or another.
Calling fire. It's on you.
Need my help, do you?
Honestly, also for the sake of time, I might honestly turn on some of the battles thingies. What were they on here? This one? Wait, what? Wait, what are these? Oh, okay. There's a cactar materia. That's all I need to know, and I'm going to be using it. Streamline progression. Constant max HP, constant max MP. Limit gauge always full. Honestly, I'm just going to turn on that. Yeah, I'll just go with that for now. I think you have near 5-6 hours to main game. Little intermission. Well, in that case, I'm going to go ahead and turn on MP. Just to speed things up a bit. That should keep things moving. Wait, where do I go? And then Barrett. Give my boy cactar materia. That door? Am I going crazy? Oh, there's something. Ah.
Cloud.
I guess we'll build another bar.
Yeah. We will. You'll help too, won't you?
For a price.
It also makes saving the world actually feel like not just it matters, but also the actual cost of the lives that are at stake. When you've seen like even just the destruction of that's just 1/8 of Midgar, let alone the whole of Midgar. Not even just about freedom, just to provide some survival. Welcome back, Des.
Was getting tired of playing tag anyway. Come on. Want some more?
Whatever.
I need to assess.
Let's do it right.
Weakness, lightning and wind. Giant cannons launch grenades in. Yeah, lightning and wind attacks rapidly fill its dedicated, but long range and magic attacks have only a slight effect.
Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn. Give them hell.
All set.
Taking over.
This is gonna stand. Want some more?
Take the lead.
I got this.
Suck on me.
You're up.
My turn.
Too easy.
It's on you.
All set.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Too easy.
Time to fry. Yeah, you're up.
Let me handle it.
Bring it on.
It's on you.
I got this.
Do I have arrow guy yet? No.
Feel me.
Storm's coming. Keep it together.
Need my help, do you? Coming.
You okay? Grab on.
That was close.
It's not done with us yet.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay,
Let's blow the
let's
bitch
go.
out of the sky.
Bring it. Watch yourself.
Let's do this. It's on now. Take the lead.
All right. Watch your word.
Come on.
Bring in the heat. Time to fry. Boom. Gotta love. Bring it home.
I got this.
What the hell?
You're up.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh my god, is it fucking orbiting laser?
Damn it.
Hang back. Deal with that.
All right. Watch and learn. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Don't get caught in the open.
Okay, let's go. There. Good luck.
My turn. Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you?
Calling wind.
That thunder I hear?
Bring it on.
To fry. Boom. You're up.
I got this.
Bet that laser will run right through that barrier. This is gonna sting. Want some more? Coming at you hard. Yeah. You got this.
All set. There. Huh. Bring it. Heads up. It's on you.
Hang back.
Ah!
Deal with that.
Oh, not good enough.
Can't afford to be reckless. Kept you waiting?
Watch yourself.
All right.
Oh, you need me, huh? Stay down, asshole.
Come on, Ifrit.
You're up.
Asshole. I'll hang back.
Let me bingo. Yeah, there. Bring it.
There's a Sagger, and this is the game.
Yeah, gotcha.
Booyah.
We win again. Not that there was ever any doubt. Now what?
Shit.
I see your point, Clover, about a 2-minute cutscene expanded into this much. I just honestly think I think it, because of the rest of the pacing of 7, I honestly think this matches so well. I don't even feel like it. Not Barrett. Yeah, no, you never said bad. I was just saying I see your point about it being the biggest change. I was more acknowledging why it never occurred to me to see it as the biggest, like, addition amount of, like, changes into. Like the part with Leslie.
There's such a thing as too much excitement.
Mood.
Yeah.
Like in my brain, even though it's less time, the part with Leslie feels like more of a slowdown than the ride.
Hope everybody's warmed up.
Because it still feels like rising action rather than kind of a side quest. Ah, he's doing the pose.
That's good.
Rolled out the welcome wagon.
Gotta say, I can't help but wonder if this is a lost cause.
Well, you know, some lost causes are worth fighting for.
Let's just think this through.
So, I got an idea. Frontal assault, guns blazing. Make for a good story.
Why'd we bring you along again? Rear entrance. We'll get inside via the parking garage.
This is
Security's
16.
looking pretty tight.
Huh. So they know what they're up against.
Somehow, I don't think it's all for us. It could be for Avalanche. Or maybe even Wutai.
Can't be for Wutai. What about the ceasefire?
That only put the war on pause.
Not at all relevant to current day geopolitics. So does 17 start after you get Aerith back, and does 18 start when you get out on the road?
We're here to rescue Aerith, remember? We don't need more attention than what we're gonna get. We need to be smart.
Yeah, I hear you. But my soul's screaming for payback, you know? I'm a ticking time bomb. And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
Well, then make it later.
Nice. Can't buy turbo. No, okay. Well, wait, I don't need turbo units anymore. I've got the MP thing on. How do I get... No.
That one there. That's a Shinra truck, isn't it?
Come on.
Man, I do really hope we get a remake of Final Fantasy VIII, though. I think it's telling how few people below the age of, like, 25 think of Squall as
How's
like
it
one of their
looking
favorite
out there?
characters. Undersells, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Anything?
Nah.
All clear.
Roger. Okay, head on in.
One of the things I love is that when you see stuff like this in movies, you're like, how does nobody look up? But then when they actually run tests of like this in real life, it turns out, no, a lot of people are completely oblivious to what's more than like 8 feet above their head.
Take the lead.
I got it.
I got this.
What's going on?
Bring it on.
The idea was to not get
Hey,
noticed.
stealth ain't my style.
You never planned to be stealthy in the first place.
Don't remember. Maybe, maybe not. Fire and one off. Want some more? Give them hell.
All set.
How about a nice cold can of whooping? It's feeling like a proper party now.
Let's keep moving. Should be a service entrance in the back.
What's the situation?
Can't get in
Booyah.
Time to burn. I'll fix this.
Need my help, do you?
Dude, that's the wrong person.
I got this. Come on. Every little bit. Let's go. Bingo.
Damn it. I can't
Let's
stay
do
away.
Burn.
Oh, I love this orchestral version of the boss theme.
Time to burn.
Keep it up, man.
Yeah, you too.
Stay sharp.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Burn.
Let's do this.
Say your prayer. Everyone's coming to
I'm just getting started. There. See ya. It's over.
My turn. Don't overdo it.
All right, watch and learn. Don't stop now.
I need to move.
You do it.
Bingo. Too late. Come on. Yeah. See ya. Huh?
Nothing's gonna stop.
You would say that.
With all the fun cars in Midgard, I choose to believe they have their own version of Top Gear with 3 idiots do things. I mean, look, does that absolutely track with the people that we have met thus far? You bet your sweet Bippy.
Time to go wild.
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
You're out of here.
Come on.
What's that?
Sure hope no one else knows we're here.
Come on. We need to move.
Y'all could not have been louder. Can't imagine. Safe after. I don't know that a hall of gunfire would chip the concrete so much as to make the footing that much of a concern.
Nobody's home.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where they might be holding Aerith?
I'm thinking a research facility. That'd make the most sense.
And where is that?
Upper floors. Maybe near the top. That's where you are.
Maybe.
Maybe we can use the console at the reception desk to find out.
Strategy. I think the research would be closer to the docking bay to be have easy access for getting. But then again,
This building's
security.
incredible.
Huh. A shining monument to corporate greed. One of these days, I'm gonna tear it down and burn the rubble.
But not today.
Yeah.
Yeah, you say go down there, but the thing, there's a shield up.
I don't know about you, but
Shit.
Let's just keep heading up.
Okay.
So, how do we get upstairs?
Either the elevator or the emergency stairwell.
Isn't the lab we're looking for on one of the top floors? I vote we take the elevator.
It is a pretty motorcycle, I'll tell you what. I believe you guys all voted stairs.
No getting upstairs without a key card, huh?
think we're gonna need a few before this is over.
Pretty sure I saw one lying around.
The reception desk.
Yeah, but how to get in?
Monkey bars.
Go up and over, maybe? Look. Pretty sure we could reach it if we hop across those lights.
I don't know.
I think I'll give it a shot. As the lightest one here, I figure I've got the best chance. You two can sit back and watch. Okay, guys. Wish me luck.
You be careful.
Aren't I always?
The most likely candidates, if you're missing bronze chests, are going to be inherently at the top of the Karnak Tower, in or around there. The ones in the far southeastern corner, or the ones in the Scala Cave.
Tifa!
Oh shit! Tifa!
Okay. Why did you say that was an option if it was gonna fit? Okay, that's fine.
I thought I was dead for sure.
I would just pull up I would literally, if I were you, if this is bugging you, pull up the list of, the bronze can only spawn in very specific places. Just pull up the list of all the bronze chests and then just go down one by one. Start in the Nim region and go down the list. Then you should check to make sure your list is correct. Or that you're actually going to the correct quadrants. The current up-to-date list should have the exact quadrant data of where they each is. Where the fuck? How the fuck do I get back up there? I going crazy? Okay. Because, like, there's only two possibilities, which are either user error or your list is wrong.
Hand over hand, huh? That's fine. Bring it on.
Oh, I see. You have to drop down. I get what they're trying to do here.
So bad.
But like this is like a
Close now.
this is like a really good example where it's
over
like
there.
it just doesn't it just isn't necessary. Like we just keep the story moving. We just had a slow section. Or I guess not even necessarily slow, but like I'm trying to be kind, but the only reason I can imagine having this is wanting to be able to stare at Tifa. And I think that's unfair as an assumption, but I genuinely don't know what other purpose this section is meant to serve.
Almost there. Just need to get across those platforms.
I gotta imagine the speed running for this game. I should look into the speed running for this game because I'm super curious with sections like this. Like, what skips are available?
That's some fine work.
I might be able to disable security from here. Huh?
Ha! Hot damn, girl.
But I didn't do anything.
Shit, I'll take it. So you can use that to look
Even
up what
more.
research
That's somehow even
facilities
worse.
I think so. Give me a sec.
So like literally there's no purpose in that
Bingo.
moment section.
Professor Hojo's lab. 65th floor looks like. Huh. Guess we can only get to the 59th floor via the elevators or stairs. To access any level above that, we need to check in at the Skyview Hall reception.
59th floor it is then.
Right.
It also kind of undercuts the stairs joke because then if like the idea the whole thing is breathless and you're like pushing forward and getting to the top and then you just get the stairs and then that whole section happens, it's a lot funnier. Okay, which one's stairs? That's stairwell, okay. What even happens if you take the elevator in Remake?
You have got to be shitting me.
Nope. We're a lot less likely to get caught this way.
But a lot more likely to die of boredom.
It's only 59 floors.
Nothing to it.
Well, at least it ain't a race. Small blessing.
Wonder what it's like up there.
More security and restrictions. It's not gonna get any easier.
We're gonna be exhausted by the time we finally get to the top.
As long as you pace yourself, you'll be fine.
Maybe we should take a quick break.
Come on, Barrett.
I do love that you can see the
You
floor
can
that each
stop
of them
if
is
you
on.
want. Can even say it's for me.
Just say you can't hack it.
I'll hack you, jackass.
Oh, that's enough from both of you. Stupid arguments aren't gonna get us there faster.
But Tifa, I wasn't...
Not now. Save it for the top.
I have so much respect for them to actually put this in the game, though.
Guess these labs and shit are all the way at the very top?
Yep, the very top.
That's good to know.
Cloud, keep an eye on Barrett.
Copy.
What was that? I don't think I heard you. Speak up.
I'll keep an eye on Barrett.
Thanks for the assist.
Whatever.
I said, wait up.
Over halfway there. Well, wait, 59. No. Now halfway.
Hey guys, where are you?
Hey, just a few floors behind you.
Oh? You're sounding better.
Think I've got like a stair climber's high.
Glad to hear it.
Oh my god, it's so ridiculous.
You tired?
I was. But I'm feeling okay now.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's roll!
You really are doing better.
We gotta keep moving to keep moving. Woo.
Hard to argue with that. Let's go.
Bear's trying to overtake me. Come on, Cloud. Move faster.
But tell me, these stairs, are these stairs ever gonna end?
I don't know. Ask the stairs.
I don't think the stairs are talking.
Well, duh. I mean, duh.
I was joking.
That's enough from both of you.
Do you get like a combat event if you do the elevator? Yeah, the music gets more distorted during this. Yeah, the music just gets more and more just like... And it also like lowers in volume and intensity.
Worst route ever. Give me a suicidal last stand. At least, At least that'd have an end.
Give Barrett credit. He's apparently in better shape than Cloud.
Yes, let's.
Why?
Because wishing for trouble might bring it.
Yep. And you're in no state to fight anyway.
It would be very funny if you could accidentally get into a fighting event and he was just at 1 HP when you started.
Shut up and move.
7 to go. Come on, Cloud, speed it up. We're so close.
This sucks. I want to go back.
Is it weird this is making me want to climb stairs? I would love to do this for exercise. I love climbing stairs.
All those stairs you just climbed?
And this is the reason that they cannot beat Sephiroth and lose.
Another day, another struggle. Climbing stairs, so much trouble.
Yeah, potentially does. The thing is, I like just going up and down, so...
Cloud, slow down.
Something like the Eiffel Tower, which I've done before. Guys, it's locked. Yeah.
Cloud, slow down. Made it.
The real challenge starts now. Okay, let's go.
I mean, to be fair, in a real technical sense, Dallas, that is what the Meso Terminal is.
70, 80, 90, 100%, 110. Mako supersaturation confirmed.
Engaging materia cooling to reduce temperature.
Madame Director, you have a meeting shortly.
Stop. Your timing is impeccably atrocious.
Mako density and materia integrity are both holding steady.
Registering mass increase in core materia.
Now, show me something truly exquisite.
Contaminants registered.
We're leaving.
Materia growth accelerating, outpacing models. Registering crystallization within the reserve tanks.
The reaction is out of control! We have to stop it quickly!
Clean up the mess, would you?
Ma'am.
So this is the Skyview Hall, huh? Bet this place cost a fortune and then some.
Let's look for reception.
Hey, check it out.
Come take a look, Cloud.
must be here for our grand tour. Visitors have access to floors 60, 61, 62, as well as floors. You will proceed in that order. By the exit of each floor, you will find a device that will allow, thereby allowing you to act. And now begins your grand tour.
Why is this whole thing gotta be such a big pain in the ass?
Agreed, Barrett.
I don't know about you, but this is kind of weird.
You think everything's going too well?
Yeah, I do. Think.
Ha! If it is, then bring it on. Let's get this party started. Man, why we gotta get all these damn key cards just to get anywhere?
This is Shinra HQ.
Grand Tour, Dragon Ball G.
How did you expect?
Says the former company man himself. Guess you know about all the rules, regulations, and red tape. It's like coming home, huh?
No, I wouldn't call the stairs a canon event. I think the fact that the whispers don't intrude makes me assume that either is fine,
like I said,
as long as you get to the top.
A full inspection. There's no telling what kind of damage there might be. If you see anything out of the ordinary, I want to know.
Sorry to bother you, sir.
No, it's fine.
I've brought the damage assessment for Sector 7 you requested. Sir, perhaps you should try and get some sleep.
No, not yet. I need to finish preparing my draft of the reconstruction plan before tonight's board meeting. Whatever reasons they might have had, destroying an entire sector it's beyond the pale.
Director, I would strongly advise you not to say such things outside of this room.
Don't I know it?
I do appreciate how much they further and fundamentally establish the Neo Midgar stuff.
Welcome to the Shinra building, our humble home.
Oh, hell no!
Here in the Memorial Museum, you can learn all about our president, as well as the various divisions that make up the company. And of course, the city of Midgar and the miracle of Mako energy. Whatever takes your fancy, you're sure to learn something new.
Yeah, shut up!
I think I just threw up a little.
Man thinks very highly of himself.
Oh wait, is that... Or is that just an early Mako reactor prototype? They don't bother naming
Hey everybody, how's the grand tour? I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president? And to get a peek at the president's mementos? That was super cool.
Looked like an oil tower? Yeah, maybe something similar for Mako. Yeah. What? Like an early Mako extractor. Wait. Why can I not leave? Fine. Okay.
Now, moving along. The next exhibit will teach you about the important work we do here.
Oh my god, they're gym badges.
Closer look at each of our divisions. I hope you're ready to be amazed, because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
These all look so familiar.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
The advanced weaponry exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
I do love that it's just basically an asset museum. Like, they used to have these in all sorts of games.
Well, my duties as Director of Research and Development are, in all likelihood,
So there will be no presentation, as it would be a waste of my, albeit not at this particular moment, because I believe I've wasted enough of my precious time as it is. Science waits for no one, after all. So.
The public security exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Hojo indeed. Hojo Mojo.
Welcome to the Shinra building. Our mission here at Urban Planning is to supply the residents of Midgar with energy created from Mako. We also take pride in maintaining public infrastructure, the pillars and railways that run all throughout the city. Currently, we are working to construct an intraplate expressway. When this project has been completed, it will provide much easier access to numerous locations all across Midgar. We appreciate your patience and understanding in the meantime.
Yeah, so that art there, that's Neo Midgar, which is their idea of what they want to replace Midgar with ultimately when they find the Promised Land.
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra, we strive to ensure the safety of all residents around the clock.
The reality is you don't get in a position of power like that while also having a truly benevolent perception. Like, yes, I do agree with you. I would wish more people in positions of power would have a perception like that. But also, like, you don't, their amount of filters to filter out someone with that sort of disposition before getting there are extremely high.
Now, moving along, the next exhibit will teach
What
you
do I
all
find
about
this?
the miracle of Mako energy and our reactors, as well as the city of Midgar
Dallas,
itself.
have you played Remake or played the original? I only asked that because, like, you have a very,
This
you're
is
stating
Midgar, our home, recreated in 1/10,000th scale. As you can see here, the 8 Mako reactors form a ring around the center of our city and keep Midgar running day and night. The Mako which flows beneath our feet is a truly limitless resource. At Shinra, we have developed technologies to extract it and transform it into the fuel and electricity that powers everything we do.
Okay, you did play Remake. Okay, cool.
Thanks to the miracle of Mako energy, our lives are richer and better than ever before. Mako keeps our lights on at night and made Midgar into the city that never sleeps. A triumph of technology and testament to man's potential.
Nothing but a bunch of lies.
Except that Mako has made people's lives better.
It's made people blind. Blind to the cold, hard truth.
Preach,
Even I used to buy into their bullshit. Remembering that makes me even madder.
You can choose to say you're going to use it, but don't pretend like it's, it's totally fine to have a stance. Just don't pretend like the cost isn't the cost, you know? I think there's something more evil about being unwilling to acknowledge the cost of what you're doing than having like a nihilistic or something stance. Explains they do turn Mako into fuel and electricity to electric power company. It's apt. Yeah. I replayed Remake. That's it. Yeah. So like I do say I wouldn't know. I don't know. You'll have to tell me what your evidence is on that. I don't really feel like there is an inferiority con. Like I think Hojo just doesn't give a shit other than accomplishing and doing things like discovering. I think Dirge of Cerberus and other stuff supplies that too. A god complex maybe.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra scholar. Now, moving along. Next, you'll learn about our progress in advanced science and technology. Please proceed to the 61st floor, the Visual Entertainment Hall.
Yeah, and the voice does something. I know it's something else.
Welcome to the Visual Entertainment Hall, where we showcase Shinra's cutting-edge technology. Through an immersive visual and...
It might be that it's the I'm forgetting her name already, but the Venti voice actress, the same one who did Kylie.
audio experience. Please relax and enjoy the show.
Cosmos. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Clover.
This place is empty. What the hell?
Who's ready to see punch? Pre-rendered cutscenes, go!
In the distant past, our planet was home to a people we call the Ancients. Many millennia before we discovered Mako, these precursors were already pioneering its use. Somehow they learned of the great reservoir of energy pulsing beneath their feet. And once they had, the Ancients developed the means to harness this bountiful energy and bend it to their will. The fruits of their labors have survived to this very day in the form of certain kinds of materia. Their scripture, too, has endured. We who are born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise. Alas, the Ancients themselves are long gone. 2,000 years ago, a meteor brought an end to their civilization. But before their fiery end, did the Ancients find their promised land? Even now, we have only to wonder. Times have changed, and the Shinra Electric Power Company is committed to changing and evolving with them. Like the Ancients, we've harnessed the power of Mako. Are they out there watching us, waiting for us to join them in some blessed corner of the world? A green and verdant land where boundless Mako energy will provide for our every need. Shinra is working for you to fulfill the hope of the Ancients and lead us to that promised land. We shall not rest until our dream is realized.
This cutscene is such a good example of something I want to talk about afterwards.
That it?
Oh dear, a man of my refined taste running out of butter. Short of its proper accompaniment, this tea might as well be boiled pond water.
My question is, what caused the projection to show meteor in future events?
It couldn't possibly have been...
Crazy ass thing made me want to puke. And not just because of the presentation, but the content too. Ought to come with a warning. That ain't for kids.
Like, was that just a vision?
That huge meteor.
Okay, no, they saw it too.
Like I said, nothing you should show a kid.
Mr. Yeah. The thing I want to say about that is that video is, to me, such a good example of like why it's important to look at text within the world and not assume everything is absolute knowledge, because most of that guide none of it was lying and none of it was intentionally twisting anything, but like multiple parts of that are wrong, but not in like total just factual completely wrong. It's like a misunderstanding, a misapplication. This is like why nuance matters and why also not every text in every world should be assumed to be absolute factual knowledge, completely true knowledge about everything. It's why like we shouldn't like, and why you can play a game or a story or a series or narrative and that the truth can unfold. Yeah. Interpretation of what they know. Yeah, exactly.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra expert. Your mission is to go out and tell everyone about the wonders of Next, you'll be visiting the repository for Shinra's expertise and know-how. Please make your way to the 62nd floor, the corporate archive.
What the?
Greetings and welcome. Avalanche, I presume. My name is Hart, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I've come to escort you to Mayor Domino, per his request.
Yeah, it's diegetic. It's in the game. It's in the world.
Empty suit that's just a mouthpiece for Shinra?
Yes. The mayor of our dear Midgar. The most magnificent city ever built. That Mayor Domino. The visual entertainment hall has been experiencing technical difficulties of late, and he suspected that these difficulties might impede your progress.
So what does the mayor want with us?
I'm afraid you'll have to ask him that yourself.
Yeah, the AR voice is absolutely diegetic.
Guess we're supposed to follow.
Wait, what? What about being forced? What does forced have to do with anything?
Look at this place.
Look at her robo voice.
You telling me the mayor's some kind of crazy bookworm?
Also, in case it's not clear, pretty much none of what we're going through right now was in the original game. Pretty much only the stairs, and it's about the one thing. The tower tour.
Through here.
Depends on what the objective goal was.
If this is a trap, you're a dead man. You hear?
I think if you think about it as an in-universe, what Shinra was trying to do, the guided tour makes total sense and works perfect. I think there's a reason they added it in Remake, because there's information and context they want the player to know, especially before going into the very final act, that you don't actually get in the original until later on.
This can't be right.
Ah, wonderful. You finally made it. I am the mayor of the great metropolis of Mako. Domino, at your service. I must say you three haven't exactly been discreet.
Huh?
I wonder who's been cleaning up all your messes.
What the hell's going on?
Come on, think about it. You've been caught by security several times, walked in front of every other camera, and scared an accountant half to death. Do you hear the alarm? No? You're welcome. I can only assume your cell wasn't looped in. I am Avalanche's man on the inside.
Say what?
Huh. Is it really that surprising to you? You've seen where they put me. The mayor of the greatest city in the whole wide world, tucked away in a secret broom closet in the damned archives. The nerve. Those stupid Shinra pricks thought I'd just shut up and accept their treatment. But they were wrong. Dead wrong.
Huh. Well, this ought to make things easier.
We need to break into Professor Hojo's lab.
What? Why? You mean you're not here to give President Shinra his comeuppance?
We're here to save a friend who was taken.
But the president's gonna get his too, if I have anything to say about it.
Well, I don't particularly care what you end up doing, so long as it hurts Shinra.
Great.
So, I can get you as far as the 64th floor.
Hold up. You telling me that that's the best you can do?
That is indeed the best that I can do.
But you're the mayor.
But you're the mayor? Does this look like the office of a mayor? I'm a glorified librarian.
That line's almost directly from
They
the
don't
original.
even invite me to their meetings.
I remember that.
Sorting records and reports. That's all I do. My hands and fingers have more paper cuts than skin. No one knows my pain, my daily torment. They've made me a pathetic shell of a man.
Okay. They did you wrong like us, but we'll make it right. So just calm down. Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths.
Let me see that key card of yours.
I needed a reminder real quick, but yeah, Sarah's right. He is in the original. He's just, that section's not much. It's basically kind of the same. It's basically the same thing as this. It's just not even, like with a lot of things. He's not really fleshed out. It's same grievance though. I do remember
Here you
that.
are. You can now use it to access the recreational facility on the 63rd floor.
And then what are we supposed to do?
You look for a fellow Avalanche collaborator. Identify yourselves and he'll give you a key card to the 64th. The countersign is... The mayor is the best! Midgar's mayor is nothing less! Everyone says he's cooler than the rest!
Is that the password from the original?
Just say mayor to the guy, and if he goes the best with gusto, then you found your man. You got it?
Can you imagine mayor being the keyword? Just someone happens to idly say it. That's fine. That's fine. That's cool.
If you think you found... You got it now?
I still can't believe the mayor is working with Avalanche.
Would have been nice to know. Idiots at HQ should have kept us in the loop.
I do like the extension, though, that especially when you have the little Wutai thing earlier and whatnot, you do have a sense that Avalanche exists beyond just this small cell, which actually in the lore, like before Crisis, has like a lot more about the other Avalanche cells and Avalanche before it becomes the Avalanche it is today. Wait, what? Why are you aiming? Also, I think his system was named Hut, and it was translated as Heart. Honestly, that's probably a more... Okay, I'm just assuming that I need to go. Honestly, if it was Hato...
So, about this precious promised land of yours.
No, because it's in the
Come
west.
now, Aerith, you misunderstand my intentions.
It's the far west.
I wish only to satisfy their material greed, so I can be left to pursue my great work. Our great work, my dear. You're the spitting image of her now. I regret it to this day.
God damn it, Sarah.
If she had only trusted me instead of trying to run, it could have played out quite differently. What a terrible tragedy to lose the last of the pure-blooded ancients. Though not completely, would you like to see your mother? Albeit through the lens of one of my microscopes. Did you really think we'd leave such a precious specimen to rot in the gutter? We collected and cataloged every last bit of her. Hair, skin, organs, every fragment of every bone. As breathtaking in death as in life. As you, my dear, Hydaelyn was elegance, right down to her cellular structure. And there it is, that same elegance. Oh, yes. Time for yet another meeting.
I do appreciate that Remake does justice to how much Hojo sucks.
I won't be long.
I feel like sometimes, it's like, including with things like the Coast del Sol moment, the original didn't always make that as clear.
Here's the 63rd floor, where loyal Shinra employees relax and recharge.
It's pretty late, but I bet people are still here dealing with the aftermath of Sector 7.
It's their own damn fault.
Stay focused. We need to find this guy.
Yeah. Guess I better get working on my comp.
They look busy.
No, absolutely. Thanks for sharing, Sarah.
Plate did just fall.
What kind of particulates in the air?
Seeing them like this somehow makes me feel a little bit better.
Support is getting overwhelmed by calls. We'll have to resort to AI operators.
Let's find our contact.
I mean, you don't have to detect it, Dallas. He directly states it.
One less thing to worry about.
There's no tone. You don't need his tone to detect it. He is just telling you that the Don't we get one of the deepest Crisis Core callbacks reference soon? I don't know if I'll catch it. Maybe. You'll have to let me know. I only just started playing Reunion on the side because I played the original Crisis Core back in like 2010 on PSP.
People who look the part.
Remember, say mayor.
If they say the best, then we have a winner.
This is terrible. What do we do? Better catch him soon.
The hell's that?
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battle in a virtual space.
There's training in that thing, really.
You work here? I don't reckon.
The mayor.
He's the best. I was told to expect you. Need access to upper floors, right?
That's right.
Before I trust you with this key card, I need to see what you can...
Say what?
Do you know what would happen if you got caught? We're putting to prove you're worth it. We have a state-of-the-art combat simulator. If you beat the sim, then the key card is all yours.
I was gonna say, so I was gonna be slightly annoyed about this again on pacing, but it kind of does make sense because if you do need to check that the players are ready for the gauntlet that they're gonna face coming up, because there's no real back out. We're not. We're support. Yeah, straight up.
Keep it together.
About damn time.
Go Thunder God! Go Gadget Thunder God.
This is gonna sting.
I got this. Watch yourself.
Taking over. Try this. You're done.
Keep it up. Let's finish it. It's on you.
Hang back.
Yes, it's my turn. That thunder out here?
See ya.
Bring it.
Steady.
Say gets name drop. Oh yeah. Okay.
All right, I've seen enough. Here, this key card will grant you access to the 64th floor. You can use the elevator to get there. Once you're up there, just what is it you plan on doing?
We came to get one of our friends. She's being held in a research lab somewhere.
A lab? Then she must be with Professor Hojo. It won't be easy to get to her. Access to R&D is limited to authorized personnel only.
We'll find a way in. Know where we can find Hojo?
A board meeting is scheduled to start soon. It's being held in the main conference room. President Shinra, Professor Hojo, and the other directors will be in attendance.
Think they like surprises? We can even take the president as a hostage. Think of it.
Try it, and security will be on your asses in seconds.
We need to find out what they're planning.
So you want to spy in their meeting?
Chadley just watching us from behind is hilarious.
You can climb into the air ducts there. They go.
Thanks for the tip.
I love that Chadley's just standing right here.
Cloud, I've been waiting for you. You haven't forgotten me, have you? I took the liberty of hacking into the executive's private network to monitor your progress through the building. I will support you in any way that I sense a surge in trust. We should keep this brief to avoid suspicion.
Again, I know nothing about Chadley outside of Remake, so... but I've been thinking this since I first met him. Is Chadley human? No one tell me, but like...
Your future battle intel submissions.
But the man, like... I'm not convinced Chadley's a person. He is a Chad, though.
Cloud? Huh? You're Cloud, right?
Oh, yeah, so...
Holy shit! It's cool, bro. We went through training together. Damn. So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Some of the guys heard you got smoked, but I told them it was all bullshit. Hey, sit tight, man. I'm gonna go get Kunsel.
Oh,
Be
there you
right
go.
Back.
There's the reference.
Old buddy.
You okay?
I remember because I didn't catch that the first time, and I went to look it up when I played Remake the first time. I was like, oh, right.
I'm good. Let's keep moving.
And I forgot again. It is interesting that the Whispers didn't do much. I guess they just knew that he would pass by, because the interesting thing about it is, like, if they pushed that too far, they seriously risked Cloud having a greater knowledge than he should. Am I going crazy?
My head is spinning.
On the 64th. Oh, I have to be on the 64th floor first. That's a really bad... Don't... Okay, so the 63rd upper level. So that means I probably have to go down, back out, and then go up from the outside.
At a time like this?
Perhaps the Whispers will intervene on big scale. Well, no, I mean, the thing is they have intervened at other points when there have been risks of Cloud having foreknowledge that he shouldn't have, right? Like, for instance, Cloud, when you saw the bodies, right?
I trust the narrative is intact.
Rock solid. The people have embraced the Wutai Avalanche conspiracy wholeheartedly. I've almost come to believe it myself.
Wutai's response?
So far, nothing. And if those cowards do react, all the better for us and our story.
Very well. Then we shall stay the course.
If I may, sir, there was one other matter.
Oh?
A message from our man Palmer.
Damn it.
Barret.
Yeah, I know. We came here to save Aerith. That's our first priority.
That's right. We only get one chance. Hojo should be at that board meeting, so that'll buy us some time. We need to plan this just right.
Come on, Barrett, get in. Well, no, I don't think a third party's interested. I just think that from the standpoint, it wasn't going to go off the rails even with that interaction. I don't think either of those is correct. I don't think the Whispers are blind. I think that would run counter to everything else we've seen. And I think they only intervene when something is about to firmly go off the rails. And I think from the original timeline, and I think that event just wasn't enough to push it so that Cloud would have had a revelation about it.
Do you think that's where Professor Hojo is?
Where he should be.
What's the plan?
Little bit of recon. Need to find a way to infiltrate that room.
You hear the words coming out of your mouth. We just gotta find that bathroom so we can get into the air duct. Ask anyone here. They can point it.
No thanks. We can find it on our own.
Truly spoken like a man, Cloud.
All right, I'll wait out here.
Huh? You can't hang out here.
Tifa, it'd be better if you waited inside.
Maybe, but this is... Oh, never mind. You're right.
Dude, you snuck into the enemy stronghold, humming and hawing about the men's bathroom is not the time.
Love to show them what the ones down below look like.
Come on. Let's just find that duct.
No, we missed it. They mentioned Kunsel. His soldier friend mentioned him.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, that happened. I don't know if you missed it. We saw that happen.
Look,
I don't know. I was talking. I added you. I mentioned you.
Can I go with you? Don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
Yeah, sure. Just follow behind.
Now for the greatest challenge, the Buster Sword fitting in there. Well, I guess probably Barrett fitting there is greater. Imagine that. Not probably depends, because I wouldn't say the power needed to alter it. I mean, the power keeping it in line seems to be the power of at least the planet or something akin. Oh wait, is there going to be an extra scene or anything if I go up here? No, okay. Shinra board meeting trying to happen and getting interrupted by the sound of someone struggling in the toilet, traveling through the vents. Yeah. This is a callback to the original.
I'm sure they're safe.
But we live right by Sector 7, and I keep calling and calling, but I still can't get through.
I heard that all the phone lines are down. It doesn't mean anything.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
That's the time to just say you're sure, man.
Depending on the board's decision, we may start 2 projects simultaneously, rebuilding the plate and the city. Members of the Urban Planning Division will likely take point on both. Director Tuesti has ordered teams to come up with 3, 5, and 10-year plans. Each team needs to come up with a detailed proposal and schedule. We're going to have to put a lot of man-hours into this, so we'll need to start ASAP. Does anyone have any questions at all? If not, then we'll wait for the director to return.
Guys, you are as subtle as a thunderclap. I'm gonna go left first, see if there's a wind. Hey, materia. Give it to me, give it to me. Delicious. Subtle as thunder bases. You know what? You got me there. You got me there. Strike. Based on what we've seen in Remake, and based on his behavior in OG, I would not say that Reese is that much in the dark. Because Reese protests a lot of actions, but there's no impression I get that he's completely blind on what Shinra intends. And there's no way he's blind on the Neo Midgar project.
This it?
So I would say more like 25%, if any.
I'm telling you, I saw him. With my own eyes, sauntering down the corridor.
We don't have time for this nonsense.
He was as close to me as you are now. The shock of it made me spill my tea.
Enough already.
He is still a part of the Madman team, though.
In the building, my men will deal with them.
But, Mr. President, sir, I swear to you.
Reeve. Sir, I have the damage assessment for Sector 7, and I'm afraid the figures are catastrophic.
Spare us the doom and gloom. Was there anything else?
Well, sir, I've also drafted a reconstruction plan for... Huh?
Not with the Ancient in our custody once more.
With respect, sir, I don't see how...
Words, Reeve. Neo Midgar.
In their promised land, we will build a new Mako-powered metropolis.
Mr. President, we still don't know for sure that the promised land even...
Yeah, I would say Reeve is fully...
Professor Hojo.
The test results were within expectations. The specimen is somewhat lacking compared to her pure-blood mother, but for our purposes, she should more than suffice.
Okay, so that does confirm her mother's
So
pure blood.
she can lead us to the promised land?
Well, Mr. President, that remains to be seen. I would like your permission to secure her cooperation through more forceful means. Forceful, yet gentle. She is a precious resource that must be handled with care.
Personally, I've never had a problem with torture.
My armory is at your disposal should you require anything.
I had something more psychological in mind. Better to scar the psyche than mar the flesh.
God, Hojo, you're the worst.
Proceed as you see fit. However, you will not make the same mistake twice. Is that clear?
If I may, Mr. President, I have an idea how we might mitigate the risks. Simply put, we could have the Ancient reproduce. In the absence of a second specimen, we would need to identify an alternative mate. I would start with candidates from Soldier. These would, of course, include S and G types. Quite frankly, there's no telling what kind of properties a crossbred specimen might possess. So, what say you all?
S and G. Who's remaining? Because only Sephiroth, Genesis. Like, there shouldn't be any more unless they have like literal semen specimen from any of the S and G experiments.
If there is nothing else,
Mr. President!
Meeting adjourned.
Please, sir!
Because, like, remember, Reeve might be a good man, but he did hear all of that and is still a part of the team.
Nothing stinks.
It's you.
Anything?
The man in the lab coat. Head of R&D. We follow him.
Okay. And then we kill the son of a bitch.
Not until he's led us to Aerith. That's the plan.
I mean, not supporting the... I mean, look, it's called not... One, not being a part of it in the first place. Second, it's called, yeah, leaving. Other people are risking their life. Just because it's risking your life doesn't absolve you from choosing not to do it. So, yeah, that might be his other risk, yeah. I'm saying, like, he just still chooses to be a part of the team. That is true. Maybe Reeve is the man on the inside trying to mitigate the harm he's coming to. Yeah, he absolutely is.
Walking the halls of this very building, who would have believed it?
I'm not trying to out of hand say he's like the exact same as them.
Were I to arrange a face-to-face, how I should like to meet their offspring. But that can wait. First, we must have answers.
Look, I also haven't played Rebirth. Maybe Rebirth does a lot to, like...
Nothing likely to cause any long-term damage.
God,
let's go.
Right.
Does a lot to further develop him, but just from Reeve from the original text and Reeve from Remake. Dude, I'm not saying I could do better. I mean, choosing to work within the system to try and make it better because you think you're working on it from the inside. Like, it's understandable and respectable. But it is worth pointing out, he still is on their team. Like, he still does work for Shinra. He still does help Shinra produce things. Like, both can be true. It's not all or nothing. Oh, wait. Tifa, why is the Shiva materia not? Weird. Don't get me wrong, I really like Reeve, but he has been working for Shinra for at least a decade, I think more than that.
So first, or perhaps instead,
Yeah, this feels safe.
this one. This is definitely the one.
Don't move. I ain't bluffing.
What is this?
A dozen bullets in your head, unless you open that door right now.
You must be the ones who've been stirring up trouble lately. The eco-terrorists?
Yeah. I mean, the only reason he's annoyed is it's getting in the way of his
I can't
research.
imagine what business you have with me. The president's upstairs. Go on, shoot.
Shut up. Keep walking.
I'm trying to imagine this scene if you don't have his Gatling arm, if you have like one of the non-gun looking weapons.
Do stop pushing. Unlike you, I am less accustomed to physical violence.
You'll get used to it.
What is it that you want?
Our friend, She's in your lab.
Really?
Tell us where Aerith is.
Oh, so she's your friend. Well, well, well. In that case, yes, that might do the trick.
Mind speaking up some?
It's nothing. Just imagining how she might react if I were to present to her your fresh corpses. I promise, you will regret this.
Duly noted. Oh boy. Okay, let's assess.
Allow me.
Monster created by Shinra R&D, highly adaptable, evolved during battle with extraordinary offensive destroyer capability. Great. No weaknesses, lesser resistance. Fuck.
Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you?
No.
All set. Come on. Hang in there.
My turn. Brace yourself.
Not throwing in the towel.
All right, watch and learn. Bang, bang. I'll head back.
Let me handle this. Let's make it hot.
Let's get it going, Ifrit.
Do your thing.
Honestly, I should have summoned Cactar. Uh-oh. Yeah, so that's definitely Genova cell experimentation.
All right. Need a breather.
Why now? Sorry, no choice.
Need to heal up. After you.
You need bring in the heat. Come on. You do.
All right. Try this.
Stay strong.
Take it from here. Not looking good.
You can handle it.
I'll take over.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
job.
Ready to...
Here it comes.
And evolves again.
Pushing it.
I'm up for anything.
Oh boy.
This fight's not over yet. Mine taking over. Not throwing it
I know you can do it.
There we go.
Give him your arm. Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Booyah. Into the Garland signs go nowhere near its surprise. I mean, Valen's is pretty similar to Hojo. Yeah, Claus. Valen's is pretty.
Hey, Hojo's getting away.
I'd also say Owlus, just he doesn't get as cartoony, but Owlus is not dissimilar. Owlus does very similarly horrifying things. You just don't get a lot of time talking to his character. But if you also like pay attention to Owlus's dialogue in the Alamigo dungeon, it's very similar to like Hojo. Also, just because we're going late, honestly, I'm gonna probably go ahead and push these up because I'll worry about. Let's see, constant max HP, ATB gauge always full. No, that's too much damage. That would be way too much. Yeah, we'll just do that. The boy is here. Sarah's ready.
Cocky little egghead, ain't you?
The results provided by my predictive models indicate that this force should be more than capable of handling you.
Y'all about to learn predictable.
We're taking Aerith back.
Oh, take her back, you say? Correct me if I am wrong, but did the girl not come here of her own free will? Or do you mean to tell me that she is your personal property?
It's not free will, it's coercion.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. But I really can't be bothered to explain. This facility is home to extraordinary specimens that will change the world as we know it. Do try to be considerate.
Time
Take the lead.
Need my help, do you? Looks like your models got it wrong.
Yes. An unknown variable, perhaps. Well, no matter. Reinforcements will soon arrive.
But will they get here in time to save you from me?
Hi, are you a soldier?
Yeah.
No, not quite. Oh, now I recall. My memory was mistaken. My boy, you weren't a soldier.
No spoilers, Hojo!
What is this fascinating phenomenon? What's happening? Where are you taking me?
What are those things up to this time?
Cloud!
Barrett.
Got it. Stand back.
The boy is free.
You came for me.
Yep.
You good? I'm great.
Oh shit, they got lightsabers.
Thanks for saving Marlene. I owe you one.
Save it for later. Too bad.
Ship out 7, reinforced armors by advanced weaponry, capable of inflicting heavy damage with their beam swords and machine guns, as some of the most of the troops their task with guarding. Weakness to lightning.
Don't overdo it.
All right. Watch and learn. Coming at you, hard.
Make it hard.
Bang, bang. I'm counting on you.
You're fine. Keep it up.
Gotta love it.
Are those dudes skating?
You're up.
I got it. Try this. Sorry.
Aerith, you okay? Thank you. No biggie.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, protect. I mean, protect. And the furries rejoiced. The soldiers are really bad at their jobs.
The hell was that?
Yeah.
We need to go. Aerith!
What the?
Come on.
I do think him trying to like reproduce using Aerith with G or S cells makes way more sense than trying to do it with
This child's
Red
a
13.
friend.
Okay, so she did the same thing she did with Marlene.
So what the hell is it?
Yeah, that just happened a second ago.
A fascinating question.
Oh, did it just talk?
You asked what it is. I am that which you see before you, nothing more. I'd
appreciate it if we simply left it at that. Agreed.
13?
Red 13. The designation given to me by Hojo.
Then you must have another name.
I'm super curious to see how Cosmo Cannon goes in Rebirth. There's a lot that they can develop on from there, especially with all the...
He got away.
So, we're gonna go get this son of a bitch.
Ah, Genova. Well, without her head. Yeah, Sandy. What else do they do?
Together we will reclaim our world. Mother, they have come again.
Oh, interesting. How dare they forego the eyeball nipple?
You know, Reno, I think you might be due for some R&R.
Send him to Costa del Sol.
Nah, I'm good.
What are we going to do about Sector 7?
We are going to do nothing.
Been thinking, was all that necessary?
Had we refused, someone else would have completed the task. We have spared that someone the burden of a guilty conscience. Perhaps that will ease yours.
Yeah, nope.
Let's try another tack then. They were a sacrifice to balance the scales.
Say what?
After everything we'd taken from the planet, we were due to give something back.
Do you actually believe that?
Does it matter?
I do question, like, if they consume Mako to power things, like, presumably that energy has to be converted into something. What does it mean to consume all of the Mako? Like, that has to... Energy can't be created or destroyed. Is it by converting it to electricity, you drain the lifestream of Mako, but energy, electricity, whatever, continues to persist, but it's not in the form that would be usable?
Cloud. Oh, thank goodness. You're awake. You okay?
Yeah. Where are we?
Aerith's room.
Where I lived when I was still a child.
To be fair, Des, they basically are using magic rock to boil water to turn turbines, so... That basically is what they're doing. Because materia aren't limitless resources, necessarily. They're still drawing up on Mako anyways.
My mom and I stayed here years ago when I was just a little girl. The room looks exactly the same.
Are you okay? Maybe you should rest a little longer.
I love that you get a staff of hers from this room.
Every morning, they'd come and take my mom away. I remember crying here alone.
Aerith, before we break out of here, talk to us. There's so much we don't know.
I'm a descendant of the ancients. That's pretty much it, really. Oh, but just so you know, that's not their actual name. They called themselves the Cetra.
We who were born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
You know it.
Yeah, well, honestly, I thought that part was just a fairy tale.
Shinra thinks it's true. They've been searching for the Promised Land for a long time.
And they must think you can lead them to it. Can you?
Nope. Someday, maybe, I'll find it in me. But now, not even if I wanted to.
Even if you could, that land belongs to to you and your people. Shinra's after it because they believe it's rich in Mako. Mako they've got no right to claim. But they'll try to take it anyway, won't they? Greedy bastards will never stop. Okay, new plan. Y'all take Aerith and get the hell out of here. Me, I'm gonna go bust some Shinra heads.
Barrett, wait. You can't do that.
Oh, great. These assholes again. Probably some Shinra science experiment.
How does
Whispers. Perhaps best described as arbiters of fate. They are drawn to those who attempt to alter destiny's course and ensure they do not.
Like capital D? Destiny?
The flow of the great river that is the planet, from inception to oblivion.
And you're saying that that flow is somehow fixed?
Yes, for it is the will of the
So yeah,
planet
okay,
itself.
yes. They are about, yes.
So if we're destined for a bleak future, these whispers will try to keep us on that course? Now wait just a damn minute. How in the hell can you possibly know any of that? Spouting that cryptic stuff, which could all be bullshit. I mean, ain't you a Shinra lab rat or dog?
I'm not a rat dog. When Aerith reached out to me, I found this knowledge of the Whispers.
Listen to me. Please.
Aerith.
The Shinra Electric Power Company isn't the real enemy. It started with them, sure, but I promise you, there's a much bigger threat. I just want to do everything in my power to help. All of you. And the planet.
Aerith, what are you not telling us?
I'm lost in a maze, and every step is taking me further from the path. Every time the Whispers touch me, I lose something, a part of myself. Follow them, the yellow flowers. okay.
Weird.
God, I do genuinely love what Remake is doing. As if, especially knowing the source text, it is lovely because it's not just about defying destiny. It is also about like the question of, can things be different? What can be like? I really love it. I don't want them to have done it differently. It's just tough because I can't recommend this game without asterisks, and it sucks. But I do really love it.
Aha! There you are.
Wedge!
What are you doing, man? Hey guys, long time no see.
I gotta remember, in the original, Wedge should be dead at this point.
You're here?
You shouldn't be up and moving.
I'm feeling much better thanks to Elmira's cooking. But that's not what I wanted to talk to you about. Listen, any moment now.
What was that? An explosion?
I also will say,
HQ's running the show this time. They're raising hell to try and flush out the president. This complicates matters. That explosion just now put the whole building on high alert.
So now we're trapped in here?
No need to panic, little lady. See? You can still move freely within Hojo's laboratory. Find a way to the roof. An avalanche chopper will come to extract you.
HQ's bailing us out? I doubt it. Not after all the shit we've pulled.
I asked them really nicely. Like super duper nicely.
Thanks, Wedge.
Just get to the roof, okay?
this replay of Remake also made me love. I liked Wedge even more the first time, but
I didn't ask him to do any of that.
I appreciate all of what they did with him even more this time around.
I'm glad he did.
I'm gonna still chew him out for it later.
The idea of wanting to matter, of choosing to trying to be a hero, of trying to not want to feel like he didn't at least try, like all these things, I think they hit even way more harder on a second playthrough. Wedge carrying the hopes and dreams of the division on his back, even while wounded. Yeah.
Anyway, we gotta get to the roof, right?
And just wanting to say that he helped, that he and that he mattered.
That Hojo did.
That elevator, was it this way?
Yes, his odor still lingers.
Wedge being a real one, indeed. And taking a character who is little more than like a character you kind of feel a little sad when they die, but is mainly just a joke character from the original, and instead making them a genuine heart and soul part of the story. That's not
little ones
nothing.
in the pods. Where did they go?
It stinks in here.
Back there.
Now what do we do?
The one thing we can.
Ah, goddamn. Not the unknown entities again.
Someone's picking a fight.
So go give him one already.
Way ahead of you. Here it comes. Brace yourself. So long.
Nice job. What? Shit! What the hell, Red?
107, 64, 114. What is even the benefit of attack over magic for her? Can she even use any magic? Let's go ahead. Yeah, they're gonna be bros. Doesn't matter too much for now. Bros before Hojos. Well played. Okay, things are about to go off the rails. So, if you've never played the original Final Fantasy VII,
let's go.
Here we go. Try to give as much context that might be helpful.
Hell is this place?
Hojo's treasure. Shinra's dark secret.
What I wouldn't give to burn it all down. But we need to get to the roof.
Oh, I forget that you have to do. I forgot you have to do a bunch of crap here. God damn it, Remake. I know you're trying to, like, enhance and embolden, but.
What is that?
Genova.
Mother, together we will reclaim our world.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this. Cloud?
I may just go really long, Sarah. I'm not gonna go again tomorrow, so I've just made, like, if I gotta go to 1 a.m., I gotta go to 1 a.m.
Is it really you?
I love that you can feel his pulse through the controller.
Don't deny me. Embrace me. A touching reunion.
Interesting that the whispers don't intervene there.
Very, very good. And thus is the hypothesis proven correct.
Interesting. Hojo understands more earlier.
I can only hope you will continue not to disappoint.
How do you kill someone like Javot? Kind of don't. Between geostigma and various other things, the answer is you can only just kind of keep trying to. The issue is you can't, and Genova doesn't like rejoin the live stream. Really, it just sits in it like a poison. Like, drowning it out is the only way I can think of.
Hurry.
The other thing is that we'll probably go a bit faster too, Sarah, because of the fact that
Subject pods? Guess I can use these.
Because I also turned on the unlimited ATB thing. Oh, the pods just like from Nibelheim.
Give me a break. Here it comes. Nothing to it.
Several rings that wipe out all life in the galaxy. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about Halo.
Need a hand?
Thanks.
Use fatal inside, you will not appear in the menu. Okay.
Here it comes.
I am interested to see how they develop Red 13 as a combat style in Rebirth too.
Yeah. Where are the others?
Nowhere close.
Let's go.
What is it?
If we flip that switch.
I may be able to do that.
Go, Red, go.
You sure?
Yes.
The problem is, like, you couldn't make a version of Remake where you just flat cut all of these out, because some of them are necessary. But I do wonder what a version of Remake where you do cut out some of the extended sections feels like. I mean, I guess you could just take a silent play and just straight cut remove parts of those, and honestly, I'm not sure you'd fully be able to tell.
What kind of freak show have they got going on in here? Suck on this! Stay back! You scared of something? Yeah, right. Just have a little bit of fun with it, that's all.
For how long?
As long as it took you to get here.
Try this. No escape.
Suck on this!
Yes. Need a light. Calling fire. Here it comes. No escape. Brace yourself. Time to burn. Try this.
Shit, it's like they're turning out monsters here.
That's not far from the truth.
Burn.
Time to fry.
It's on you.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Steady.
Here it comes. Special delivery. Give them hell.
My turn. Allow me. Don't overdo it.
All right, watch and learn.
How?
Coming at you hard and fast. Hey, you okay?
Yeah.
If you say so.
Guess we're out.
What's the plan?
First, we find Tifa and Aerith. Then we head for the roof. Should be an elevator somewhere. Didn't expect any of this, but we just gotta roll with it. Come on, let's go.
Okay, yep, no going back.
The door seems to have locked. No going back.
Ooh, new sword. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, and counter stance, man. Because, like, okay, if we take what we have so far, if you cut...
All right, now you're starting to impress me.
Oh. Hey, girls to the rescue.
Yeah, keep it up, y'all.
Don't move an inch. We'll head down too. Be right there.
I guess you would still want to kind of see everybody get back together.
I can't hear what you're saying.
I think there's something over there.
Hello. Cloud?
Yeah.
No need to worry. Orson, I don't see any way out.
Can you all hear me?
Hojo.
So, tell me, how are you finding the drop? You know it's filled with the most advanced technology in Midgar, if not the entire world. You should feel honored to see it firsthand. You'll also have the opportunity to take part in a rather ambitious...
I'm gonna be so surprised this motherfucker doesn't try to summon Omega in Revelations or something.
When all the pieces are in place, I will open the door to the third ward. Perhaps you can help me with the necessary preparations.
Or you just open them right
Given
now.
that you're already in perfect position to do so, I look forward to data both invaluable and instrumental.
Necessary preparations? What the hell is this asshole talking about?
Can't we just ignore him and keep going?
I'm afraid not. If I know Hojo, he won't let us out until...
He said something about a ward, right? So, you want to check it out?
You two will be on your own.
Thanks.
We'll be waiting right here. If anything...
Roger that.
Hey, you think Cloud's doing okay? He's been acting really weird lately. More than usual.
True. But it's Cloud. I'm sure he'll be fine. But what about you, Tifa? How are you holding up?
Huh? Oh, I'm fine. I guess this has to be the third ward, right?
Think so. But it looks like the door's locked.
There has to be something we can do. Let's
How
look
much does
around.
Aerith
Gotcha.
know? Because if Aerith knows, she would know
Cloud? Can
what's
you
going
hear
on
me?
with Cloud.
We
Well, she
found
know
the
has to know
word
because of
about
what she
wards
said
he was
about the
talking
Zack
about,
earlier.
But it's locked and we can't get it open.
All right.
Is
About
this
those
Aerith?
preparations Hojo mentioned before. I think we're supposed to do something with that.
A central terminal. Interesting.
What? Make it back to that terminal? No. Ah, I see. Yeah, like if you cut
Now it's my turn.
straight from getting back together to everyone being back together and after all this is done, would anyone even notice? Wait, what?
There's no control panel. We don't have the means to go this way.
Fun. Anyone remember what you're supposed to do with this part. Yeah, I'll go back this way first. I remember getting stuck on this before. Not like stuck, but having to like not being totally sure what to do and taking a second of like having to run around in the past. Like the first time I played Remake, and it's very funny to me that it's happening a second time. Maybe swap back and see if they have to open up something on their end first. I mean this politely, Dallas, but like that's not. Yeah, there we go. That's not the. We already know she knows something. The question isn't whether or not does she know at all. The question is how much. So saying that she knows some is kind of just restating what I was already saying.
We should let Cloud know.
All right. We'll make our way to the central terminal. Sit tight until you hear from us.
The hell kind of reason?
The cataclysm that came from the stars, Jenova. Hojo has devoted half of his life to her study.
I don't give a shit
Makes
about
sense.
any of
He's
that.
about 60. About 30 years.
Experiments in this facility involve the enhancement of life forms and machines through the application of Jenova biological data. Hojo's plan is to pit his subjects against us, thereby facilitating their growth.
So this asshole thinks he can treat us like his experiments.
I know what fate awaits these creations. Let us put them out of their misery.
It does beg the question. I'm sure there's got to be an answer for this somewhere. Why did they keep Jenova originally in the Nibelheim reactor rather than
Need a light. Deal with that.
Yeah, I'll do it. This is gonna stay.
Calling wind.
That thunder I hear? Coming at you hard and fast. Firing one off. Give it all you
Watch
got.
this. Sorry. Try this. Here it comes.
creating a boss that just pushes everyone away like that is some class A trolling.
Wait a sec. Weren't the girls right by the door to the third ward?
There are 4 switches. 1 for each ward.
What the?
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
You need to warn the others. Tell them to be careful. Very careful.
Tifa, we accessed the central terminal. The door should be unlocked.
Oh, PHS system. Oh, they even call the PHS terminals. That's cute.
We will. See you in a bit.
PHS is the system that they refer to, used for like the communication systems, like the phones and stuff, and Zack stuff in Crisis Core.
Now that's just mean.
You want it? You're gonna feel this one. Get him! See ya! Bye!
way to do it.
What is this place for?
There's a sadness.
Can't say I'm surprised. Someone's been spending some time playing Resident Evil.
Come on, really? Ha! Bring it! Hey, Dylan! Go in it! You're fine! Go in it! You watch it? Every little bit! There! Ha! Let's go! Take that! So it's my turn? I'll take that. You jittery? Go get him! There's no escape! Ha! See ya!
Admittedly, turning on full ATB is a little fun.
Gotcha!
Is that a Saga?
You don't want to make me mad.
Zenene.
That's it! Every little bit! You watch it? There! Take that!
Watch me whip, watch me Zenene. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. It's definitely starting to get late. That's how I know it's starting to get late.
Look.
Let's get across with those.
I forgot how much game there was left. I genuinely thought like we were going to go like yesterday when we started today. It was going to be like Sector 5 and then straight to Shinra building. I forgot about the climb. I forgot how fucking long the Shinra building is. It's crazy. Leave them.
Did we wake him up?
Yeah, looks like it.
You're gone! There's no escape! Just let's go! It's over! Here! Ha! Oh. Gotcha! Go in it! Every little bit! Got that! Heads up! Take the lead? I'll show you what I can do. This one's for you! And we're safe.
Is this really the exit?
I hate that man, I really do.
If anyone is allowed to, Aerith, anyone is allowed to. Were you going to play UT section on stream? I was originally considering it, but because of how long it is, the intermission I'm probably going to just play in my solo time because I haven't played it before, so getting to play it blind would be fun.
No way!
Oh boy.
You'll feel better in a second. It's your turn. We'll get through this. Just go away. Feel the heat. That was close.
I also definitely want to finish the rejoinings video I have for the main channel, and I definitely want to spend tomorrow doing that. And since I have to also prepare for book club in my free time.
I'm just getting started.
This fight's not
not over yet. I've got you covered. You're mine. Take that. Gotcha. Take that.
This is not how you're supposed to do it.
Gotcha. You watching? That's it. There's no escape. There. See ya. Too late.
I want a version of this game that's faster, where like I can animation cancel into a dodge, but also enemies are faster. You can do the same. Have you played Intermission, Sarah? I feel like I've asked you, and I'm sorry I forgot. Part of it's also I want the time to be able to like think and consider on the plot.
You think now the others can get across too? Hey, Cloud?
Eva?
We used
But I
the
have seen
control
someone. Okay.
panel here a little while.
Roger that. I'm getting pretty bored.
I'm also looking forward to it because from what
You
I'm,
two stay there. We'll call if any.
Okay.
it kind of assumes probably you're at end game skill level, so I'm assuming that there's going to be a lot more technical challenges, which is I'm looking forward to.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
I did start it up just to like check that there weren't any technical issues. I didn't get very far. I played like maybe 20 minutes, but just from the limited tool set that Yuffie has, there was already like a lot going on, which I thought was really cool.
It stinks.
More of Hojo's experiments.
Commencing test. All personnel must
Oh, boy.
evacuate area. Commencing test.
Give it all you got.
Always do. Here it comes. It's on you.
Need my help, do you?
That's
How
the
about a night?
Created by a Shinra review, since the parts from other life forms is really powerful. So they did. That is why I thought it kind of looked like a. It does have parts from Sahagins in it. That's why.
Brace yourself. Try this.
And don't come back.
I hope you're enjoying your experience.
God damn it, Hojo. Honestly, mood Barrett.
Before you get any ideas, you should know this glass is bulletproof. No discernible changes after contact. Most fascinating.
Hey, we ain't done yet.
It seems we have no choice.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Not going down without a fight.
Storm's coming.
Gonna make your move wrong.
Here it comes. Try this. Try this. Sorry. Try this.
Oh yeah.
Keep it coming. I'm ready.
One step at a
How'd you
time.
like watching your precious toys get torn to shreds?
I never grow tired of watching my toys be broken, no matter how many times I've seen it happen. Such is the case when you truly enjoy your work. Now,
We should all strive to be so, to enjoy our professions so much.
Now's our chance to kill the bastard. Time for you to pay the piper.
They never learn.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Dude, the first time I saw that, I thought for sure he was about to Buster Sword that, throw the Buster Sword right into it.
Be a good boy and keep the other pets company.
Shit, looks like Red might need our help up there.
Here it comes, Sloppy.
Sloppy!
So won't give up. Let's try that again.
Oh, great. He double stopped us. That's not good.
This ain't happening.
That's not good at all.
Second wind. Ain't dead yet. Let's try that again. Be careful.
Time to get serious.
Gotcha. Brace yourself.
Come on, we're going. Get out of here. What
Get
was
little
that
hot.
thing?
Where's Hojo? Sorry, he got away. Forget about him for now.
Something in me cannot abandon chests, even though I don't need them.
Remind me, this ain't a hospital, is it?
Test subjects don't receive treatment.
They're enhanced.
Or dissected.
Now what? Hey! Let us out!
I thought it was Ghosts again.
He remembers us, I think.
Too bad.
Species created by Shinra. It's a copy of a human brain into a tank. Oh, wow. Of course. Because even the little doodad dude has to be horrifying.
Time to burn. Here it comes. Can't move.
The same thing that's making you work for every Mountain Mania TT card. You know what? You're not wrong, Sarah. You're absolutely not the fuck wrong.
Back in it. Sorry. So long.
You know what it's time for? Oh, wait, no. Did it unequip? Oh, it must have unequipped. Oh, no, the summon bar's not filled yet. Okay.
You're mine.
Now, the most powerful summon ever.
Let's have us some fun.
The ball! By the power of 1,000 needles, do I end you?
Try this.
Bye, buddy.
Still got a lot to learn.
Awesome, Trunks. Pow!
I don't see any elevators around here.
I'll let Tifa and Aerith know.
Oh, yes. Let us be done. Time out. Where's the start button?
What do you know? That's the door to the 4th ward.
If we want to get in, we'll need to go all the way back to the central terminal.
But the door we used to get here is shut. So what now?
The passages have to be connected somehow.
Out of the way, Red 13. Okay, go for it, Red.
Please.
I know that the man does not have opposable thumbs, but can't he just use
VHS terminal?
Can't you use
Call up
VHS
Tifa.
terminal?
See if they can get to the central terminal. Hey, you okay down there?
Of course.
Brace yourself. Here it comes.
Damn it!
Red!
Shit! He can't hold them all forever.
See what there's
You should go see.
Right. On it. Tifa, you there? Red fell to your level. Can you try to get to her?
Go, 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 go! Save the boy!
Oh no! Come on.
I do appreciate one thing I can't say I appreciate about this is that they do basically try to have you play with every combo of the characters throughout this like last section, and that's pretty rad.
Come on. See ya. Moving on then.
Because I think you end up basically playing with every conceivable combination.
Every little bit. There's no escape. Take that. There. Go in it.
Worked up a good sweat.
I'm coming, Red.
Sorry for the wait.
Now, let's get this over with.
That's it. Every little bit. Let's go. Now that. Yeah. Gotcha. Go in it. Take that. There. Yeah, every little bit. Go in it.
Let's finish this.
Ooh.
You okay?
I am now.
Nice one.
Have Cloud and Barrett found anything?
Actually, they just found the entrance to the 4th ward. But to unlock it, they have to access the central terminal, which they cannot do.
Maybe we can get to it.
Yeah, Let's try.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum.
Off I go.
After this section, correct me if I'm wrong, people in the know, but you pretty much just have a lot of the cutscenes, the Jenova boss, Rufus, the flight, and then the finale sequence of events.
The professor still has plans for us, I presume.
For the record, I don't like this one bit.
All the...
Okay, real quick before I press that, I need to go to the bathroom. Okay. And I am back.
What remains is the fourth ward. We must trust in Cloud and Barrett to see it through.
No one can accuse you not getting your full game's worth of Remake for sure.
I really wish you wouldn't. Go on! Pour it on! You want it? Go in it! Every left! Take that! Hey! That was close. Go for it! You want it? And we're safe.
Oh, I need to unlock the... I see. Oh. I'll have the window open to try and get some air. And insects are starting to come in now that the sun's gone down. What number were they at? I mean, 2's already unlocked, so at that point... Viva! Oh my god! Don't think that's the area there.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
I do kind of wish they would just have you go. I get the appeal of being able to call at will and. But the game's already linear to a point they might as well not try to just avoid the faux linearity. No, it was 4. God damn it! Of course it was 4. From a design standpoint, though, of like level design and making this all like interconnect and backtrack and have them all engaging with similar things but being separated and whatnot is
Transfusion procedure complete.
It's well crafted.
Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
This was a good idea, right?
Yep. Let's go give the others the news.
That you?
Yeah.
Good.
But
Hojo did something.
There's only one thing we can do. We need to head to the...
we unlocked it on our side. You should...
Thanks. Wait for us there.
It also, honestly, playing remakes.
Right. Now we head back to that door.
Honestly, like, and I say this having loved the gameplay, but like, frankly, you really could turn Remake into a single movie. You could make a movie out of Remake, and it would work fine. Well, okay, the problem with a movie out of Remake is length. Length wouldn't work. Well,
keep it up, man.
Yeah, you too.
If you did some tightening and tuning, you might have to remove some cutscenes and stuff, but you could make a meaningful movie.
Made Wedge wait a while.
Like a 3-hour movie out of it.
Guess so.
You know, he really likes you.
No.
Maybe.
Friendly guy, but he has a hard time opening up to people.
Well, that makes two of us.
He's got your back, though. Makes two of us.
No. Must you bait me with these boss rooms? And there's the boss.
You hear that?
Run!
Oh, damn. I love that it's a flying oarfish, basically. And centipede?
Best do it right.
No weaknesses, great. These specimens are difficult to control as their behavior regulation mechanism has not been perfected. They circle in the sky searching for quark. Okay.
Sorry. Brace yourself.
That is genuinely terrifying.
What the? I think it's coming this way. That's it. Gotcha. Damn it. Here. Every little bit. Take that. Still it. I can't. I won't. Good to go? Let's pretend that didn't happen. Gotcha. I'll take care of him. Why don't you lead the way? Set. Okay. Ha! It's on you. So it's my turn?
Oh, damn, that did a lot of damage.
Hang in there. This fight's not over yet. No need to fear. Sorry.
Go, red boy!
then you triumph. I'd be disappointed if you didn't. Yes, I believe I have just about all the data that I require. Then, we are ready to proceed to the next stage.
Why would Hojo be down for Sephiroth stealing Jenova's body, though?
Yes, we got it to work.
Could this be a trap?
Don't worry, the elevators are safe.
All right, if you say so. Huh? Are we there already?
No, something tells me that we aren't. Call it a hunch.
I hear something.
Sounds like a Buster Sword hitting up against a metal wall.
I think it might be locked from this side.
Should we open it up then?
Aerith tried to kill Barret and Cloud.
Hey, guys.
Hey. Band's back together. Past time we got out of here and made our way to the roof.
There's an elevator just over there.
Hmm?
But it will move only at Hojo's discretion.
Well, if Hojo doesn't let us use it, then Whispers will just teleport us there them directly.
Well, okay then. Looks like the elevator's working.
It appears Hojo's done having his fun.
Glad to hear he enjoyed the show.
We're back. Again.
Yeah.
But now Jovanova's missing. Which, to be fair, the Whispers would want, because that's the same as the original.
What the hell's going on?
Who would?
We may find out soon. Let's go.
So what's above this floor?
The President's office, and then the roof.
Wait.
We must not sip.
Once we get in that elevator, there's no turning back.
We're ready.
Huh? The elevator back there can take us down to the central. Now's the time for any unfinished business.
Nope, I'm ready to finish this business.
I'm ready to do this. Let's go.
Put an end to this. It's basically 3 boss fights and a chase scene. All we really have left. I do love that this is their way of doing like the blood trail from OG. Actually, wait, it said my party was those 4. Am I able to swap my party? No. Wait, there's a photo mode? Oh, that's cool.
Where the hell is that bastard hiding?
And Sephiroth?
Wait, I can hear something.
Is anyone out there? Hey! Help me! Please! Please help
Well, if it isn't the president.
Hey! Help me!
Well, well, well.
Pull me up! I'll give you all the money you want! I have killed plenty of it!
Thing is, I don't want your money.
Please. Just let me live. Everything you want can be yours.
I'm a man of modest dreams. Dropping you from 70 stories up would get me damn near to good.
But not all the way. You want something more, don't you?
More than this right here? Talk to me again like you know me.
Barrett! Stop it!
You're gonna get on TV and tell them. Tell them what you did to Sector 7. That it was you who killed all those people. Then, you're gonna tell them the truth about Avalanche. That Avalanche ain't Wu-Tai or anybody's puppet. That Avalanche fights for the people, the planet. That we fight to hold Shinra to account for its crimes. That is Avalanche, the filthy sewer rats who brought down a Goliath. You tell them that.
Is that really all you want? For your names to be cleared? That is what matters most to you? More than shutting down the reactors? Than the future of the planet itself?
Huh? Damn.
You're lying to yourself even now. Truth, justice, honor, freedom. Vain indulgences everyone. Picture it. Picture a world without Shinra.
The world was around for thousands of years without it.
A stagnant, impotent world.
In
Now
balance.
picture a natural disaster. Who would help the people?
Each other.
Help them recover and rebuild. You?
He would.
With their old world ruined, will they thank you for the new?
They don't need to.
I'm going
They'll
to
have
give
it
you
tomorrow.
a chance. One last opportunity to consider what your principles are truly worth. But bear in mind that time is of the essence.
And what about you, Mr. President? What are your vaunted principles?
What principles? Did you understand even a single word of what I told you? I know what I want, and I take it. I take advantage of whatever I can, and discard that which I cannot. There is no room for sentiment or guilt.
Makes you wonder the sort of person who's the mother of Rufus. And so the timeline maintains. That, however, is new.
Barrett!
That was the moment when we knew it wasn't your mom's Final Fantasy VII anymore. I do love that element that he distilled the Jenova.
This is
The source of everything.
What's happening?
Don't overdo it. I got this.
It's an illusion. Stay calm.
Allow me.
Top secret Shinra experiment specimen information on is scarce, but is believed to induce hallucinations. No weakness.
This one's for you.
Brace yourself. Sloppy.
That's it.
Try this.
Bring it. One more shot.
Try this.
Come on.
Take him down.
Seizing the opening.
You're done.
This one's for you. Here goes.
Let's do this. It's on now. Try this.
One more shot.
No escape. Brace yourself. Here it comes. Take the lead.
It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do.
Take it over.
Okay, let's go. Let's make it hot.
I'm coming.
Hang back. Brace yourself. Try this. It's on now. No escape.
All set.
So it's my turn? It's your turn.
Taking over.
There.
Try this.
One more time. Ifrit, Demon of Fire.
Get him.
Oh shit, it gave me a pine cone again.
For you.
Man, I trained for this.
Here it comes. Slop, just try it.
Go away.
Try this. Brace yourself.
Stay back.
Brace yourself.
Come on.
So long. Sorry. Sorry.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. You're mine. You watching? Every little bit.
There will come a day when that stops being rad as fuck, but it will not be today.
Okay.
Here it comes.
One more shot.
Oh, they fucking do the Genova music!
Hang back.
That's it.
Brace yourself. Sorry.
Go in it. I'll take care of you.
Here it comes. Almost halfway. Keep at it. So long.
Go on.
Just try it.
You're fine. You want him. There's one. You're up. Here goes.
I got it. Deal with that.
I got this. Good luck. I'll do it.
Let's do this.
And that's game. And now comes the president's replacement.
Making another pass to search for friendlies.
Barrett's alive!
Barrett, are you hurt?
Don't think so.
This death was not the one ordained for you by fate.
Thanks.
I do love the idea of him like literally just sitting down for a rest in the middle of things going on. Oh, there's an even higher level.
Sephiroth!
You don't confront Sephiroth here, so they're trying to keep this moment from happening.
Everyone okay?
Hey, get your man.
He got away.
about time we made our escape too.
Of course. Always something.
Shit. Sure you want to do this personally, boss?
If it ain't Rufus Shinra, heir to the throne himself.
Yep. Stop.
Seto Kaiba. Yeah, no.
We can
You're not
finish off
wrong.
the family here and now.
Take Aerith and get out of here. I'll buy you guys some time.
I can stay here, back you up.
Barrett. I'm asking you. Please.
Fine. Have it your way then. But you better be right behind us.
No, the coin exists in prior media, but I'm trying to remember what form exactly. I think he does like a coin toss attack in OG7
You're
or
a
something.
soldier, aren't you?
It's not wholesale
Which,
original.
of course, would mean that I own you.
Ex-soldier. I quit.
Secure the others. Just the two of us. Well, maybe three.
Let's get this over with.
No.
Going in.
Naughty.
Try this.
Understood.
Think you got my number?
Not at all. You're making me sweat. Good thing I came prepared.
A new era, Shinra Inc. Yeah, that attack is not is in the original or version of it.
That's a new trick. Right? Of course you do. Here it comes. You're mine. Ah! Sorry.
Dark Star down.
Now it's just the two of us.
Let's make it a night to remember.
It's on for real now?
Yeah, you should be honored. Okay.
Oh, he parried me.
Try this. Here it goes. Sorry.
Gotcha in the corner. Now you're mine.
Here it comes.
Seriously?
Here it
Gotcha.
comes.
Don't get cocky.
Feeling good.
Where were we?
Gotcha. Shotgun is new. I think he just used the one shotgun that's double barreled in the original. Yeah, Darkstar's a good boy. I mean, all boys are good boys. What they don't do well, it's not their fault.
Here and now.
No, not quite. Tonight marks a new beginning for Shinra.
I do love the fact that Rufus just shows up and then immediately fucks off. When that's the like end of the first act of 3 acts in the like a full game, I think it works a little better. Here it is just a little bit like, oh, this is supposed to happen, so it happens. Like if you think of this as a finale in isolation.
You gotta be better than this. If you're gonna play the hero.
Think they can manage on their own?
You've seen them both in action. You know they can. Besides... What was that? Gotta believe they made it out.
I hope so.
Damn it.
Hey.
Screw it. We gotta go. Hey. What, Red?
You guys got your own problem.
Get down!
We're cool. Everything's cool. Barrett! Not again! You can't stop me! For Biggs! For Jesse! Tifa! And Barrett too! I'm sorry, Cloud. Just tell me that I made a difference.
You did, Wedge. You did. I do wish that they showed him actually like go through the grass and fall. I find it weird that it like fades to black.
Hey, still in one piece?
Yeah, somehow.
Not supposed to be alive in the timeline, so you can't let him be alive.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Okay, you asked for it, man. Open wide. And suck on this.
Get ready.
I was born ready, Red. Suck on this. What the hell?
It's the barrier!
Special delivery.
Barrier drones
Fire in
damaged.
one off.
Overriding main cannon safety protocols.
Here it comes.
It looks like it's charging up.
Special delivery.
It's right on.
Fire in one off. Blow it to pieces. Special delivery. Here it comes.
it's my turn? I'll put you on ice.
Okay, let's try a carbuncle.
Thanks for coming to help.
Carby to the rescue. Oh my god, it's adorable. Ruby light. Oh, sweet. Wait, does it just buff? Okay, it just does buffs.
Coming at you hard and fast. Bringing the heat. Special delivery. Here it comes.
I'll take care of them. Okay. Ha! Yeah. Too bright? We gotta do this again. You jittery? Why don't you lead the way?
Need my help, do you?
Okay, at least shield's down.
Defensive systems compromised. Threat level elevated.
Special delivery. Fire in one all. Here it comes. Fire in one all. Special delivery.
Ah, I aimed at the thing.
So
That's
it's my turn? Ha! It's your turn.
All right. Watch and learn. Yeah. Feeling a bit chilly?
Go
Here
on.
it comes. Special delivery.
Stay back. Okay.
Fire in one all. I'm counting
I'll
on
show you what I can do.
Is there absolutely anything I can do that's like helpful or effective?
I'll put you on ice. That'll do. Tagging out. Don't catch a cold.
You're about to catch a cold.
This one's for you.
Give 'em hell.
I'm coming. I'll put you on ice. Can you take over for me?
The fire coming. The fire coming. Suck on this. Ah! You got this.
I'll take care of them. Stay strong, okay? Hup, hup.
Chill out. Fool. Shit hurts, don't it? Special delivery. Don't stop now. Here it comes.
Threat level critical.
How about a nice cold can of whooping? Chill out. You're about to catch a cold. Stay down, asshole. Feeling a bit chilly? You're about to catch a cold. Feeling a bit chilly? How about a nice cold can of whooping? Ooh, gotta love it. Special delivery. Time for a serious ass whooping. Here it comes. Firing one off. Here it comes. We miss it all.
Threat level maximum.
Hot damn.
So it's my turn? This doesn't look good.
Any ideas?
Take cover behind debris.
Special delivery. Yeah.
There. They all just...
Suck it. Chonky donkey monkey the honky.
Damn. Does it feel good to be alive?
Quite. But we could still die later tonight.
Yeah.
Cloud and Tifa could be dead
Of
already.
environmental destruction they had, anime must have been crazy. Yeah.
Then we need to
Most of the
find
arena
a
would
way
have to be
all escape,
procedural because of
and
that.
quickly.
You're right. Let's go.
All we gotta do now is find the others.
We have them surrounded, sir.
Yes, I can see that. It was only a matter of time, and here we are. So then, what is this ragtag group of misfits I see before me? Avalanche!
Local florist.
Lab rat dog.
And where are the rest of you? Up your ass. Charming, though not what I would have chosen as my last words. Secure the Ancient, but feel free to kill both the idiot and the dog. Aerith, you saved my Marlene. Now, it's time I return the favor.
Wait.
Hell yeah.
Cloud! Everyone, get in!
Let's go. Stop them, you fools! Don't let them escape!
Gotta get the cure somehow.
Let's roll.
Why's he always gotta...
Duh.
Whoa!
Be cool as fuck. Pretty fly for a cloud guy. Just go, dude. Just go. Tonight on Top Materia. On to the finale. Just a chase. Fight to go.
Home free, Red.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
Man, you need to lighten up. Hell, you might even try smiling.
Yeah. Okay, he's the
On
best.
Second thought, maybe frowning suits you better.
Oh, that was very
Don't
cute.
pout.
Look.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Are you guys seeing this?
What I don't fully understand is why they're congregating, because right now everything's still operating according to plan. I assume it must be because of Sephiroth's intervention. No, that's not an older model truck. No, that would be a current, semi-current one. I mean, it might be one of their older ones they had it on display, but probably not. That's just like, especially in the 97, that's what there were a lot of Japanese trucks that looked like that. Not three wheels, but I think we're supposed to see that as a contemporary car, unless there's a plaque in Remake that tries to note it differently.
What is all this?
something wrong, sir.
I meant to pay attention. Did anyone see when Rufus came into contact with Whispers? I didn't see him ever come into contact with him until this shot where you see him. Also, we've had other examples of people start to see him without, but like there's no shot before this where you just start seeing them.
The men are on standby, sir. Your orders.
Bring them in.
It's like the whole damn building's made of them.
Yeah.
I don't understand. What are they doing? Who knows?
Wedge, you don't think he got caught up in it, do you?
If he did, I hope he's okay.
They're coming.
Who? This we don't need.
Time to go.
Yeah, they're definitely fine.
They're gaining on us. Come on, step on it.
I'm trying, but it won't go any faster.
How the hell we get saddled with this junk?
Give it up! There's nowhere to run! Gotta get past us!
You can do it.
There's nowhere to run!
Don't give up.
Not so fast!
You don't need to pull.
Pull over right now! We will use lethal force to make it comply! Get ahead of them!
Circle around to the other side.
You're only making it worse!
Famous last words.
Stubborn bastards.
Look! Come on!
And let that be a lesson to you.
Firing warning shot!
I don't know why we're at the point of warning shots.
Jumper's all mine. I'll bring it down real quick.
Good luck.
13.
Try catching us now, you bastards!
I hate to spoil the celebration. There's more.
What the?
Oh, god damn it.
All on the bang! No, you don't.
You're kinda in a hurry.
Keep your guard up! That's it! Now seize the opening and attack! Give him what's coming to him!
Don't give up now, you guys. Keep it up.
Ain't done yet.
Show me what you can do.
Start it down. Now. Bring it home.
I'm waiting.
Let's pick up the pace. It's on you.
How do you like that?
Cloud, you alright?
Get down! Him again!
Oh, they kept it up.
We owe you another. Shit, we got incoming. I'll take the chopper. The bikes are all yours, Cloud.
Firing warning shot. Preparing to engage target. Target acquired.
Oh, he knocked me in it.
Firing warning shot. Preparing to engage target. Targeting vehicle wheel.
Finally, someone takes down one of the helicopters. Oh, god damn it.
Good?
Somehow.
Cloud, you okay?
So now, they're on our side?
The Whispers intervene, not to defend us, but to preserve the flow of destiny.
I love how they're showing the day, like, also slowly that it's changing from night to day every time we swap into another part of the scene.
Come on, you see the piece of shit we got here?
Just a 300-pound sack of it.
Hey!
Focus. Watch yourself. You have to focus.
I'm counting on you.
Don't give up now, you guys. Show me what you can do. Let's pick up the pace.
Oh boy.
It's on you.
Oh boy.
Don't give up now, you guys. You can do it.
Here it comes.
Still it.
More on the bang!
Don't hold back.
Really? Stay strong. This should make you stronger. Watch yourself. Man, calm down already.
No turning back.
Don't give up now, you guys.
Everyone's coming forward.
That's it.
You can do it.
Gotcha.
Okay, y'all, let's finish him off. Come on.
Go for the head. With pleasure.
Fucking rad. I just realized they did pre-establish too that they were working on this way, why this would be unfinished, because they mentioned that they were making an interplay highway with Reeve earlier. That's a fun way of setting up. Okay, final fight. I am gonna go ahead and turn on. Let's just do unlimited limit gauge so we can try to end things cinematically whenever we want. Let's end this.
Okay, asshole, let's...
Don't. And you're wrong.
Yeah, he's not supposed to be here, and she knows that.
Those who look with clouded eyes see nothing but shadows.
Everything about you is wrong.
All born are bound to her. Should this world be unmade, so too shall her children.
The world won't end today. But you will.
Listen. Destiny comes.
We shouldn't be fighting in here. It's not supposed to happen. And there's the boy, Zach.
We drag our asses all this way. This is the welcome we get.
His last stand. He's supposed to die.
Boy, oh boy. The price of freedom is steep.
chase your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor. As a soldier!
Probably not.
Come and get it!
I doubt he or anyone of them can see the whispers.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
This is the point of no return.
The way it interweaves between her theme and Sephiroth's theme is beautiful, brilliant.
Destiny's crossroads.
Then why did you stop me?
I'm not really sure.
What will we find on the other side?
It's all of this stuff that if, like, you don't know Original 7. I mean, I know Original 7. I'm still not fully sure I completely
Boundless,
100% understand.
terrifying freedom. Like a great, never-ending sky. What you heard just now were the voices of the planet. Those born into this world, who lived and who died, who returned. They're howling in pain.
Because of him, Sephiroth?
Their words, they don't reach him. All these moments and memories, precious and fleeting, they're like rain rolling off his back. And when they're gone, he won't cry or shout or anything. He'd tell you that he only cares about the planet, that he'd do everything in his power to protect and preserve it. But this isn't the way it's supposed to be. There's no greater threat to the planet than him. Sephiroth has to be stopped. He has to be. And that's why I'm asking you to help me. I know that together we can do this. But if we do, we'll be changing more than fate itself. If we succeed, if we win, we'll be changing ourselves. I guess maybe that's why I hesitated.
You said it yourself. He has to be stopped. And frankly, I've heard enough howling for a lifetime.
And terrible things may be waiting on the other side. Before making the leap, make sure that your party is well rested. Yeah, we're ready to go.
Thank you, Cloud.
Is it our destiny to defy destiny? It's an interesting question.
So if we go through that thing, there's no coming back.
Cloud, we should go.
Whatever happens, we'll be okay, as long as we stick together. Ready?
Let's go.
Never tried to challenge destiny.
This could well be her last line of defense. It won't be easy.
My question is like, so is it the planet creating this as a form of causality to stop them? And we're trying to break through that to also be able to stop Sephiroth? Because they would already stop Sephiroth anyway? So is it their lack of understanding? Yeah, I've beaten this now twice. I've watched all the cutscenes again, and I still am not fully certain I understand exactly what's going on here. I understood everything that's being said, just the fullness of it.
Wouldn't be the first time I spit in Destiny's eye. Whether you can see the seams or you can't, doesn't change that she's always trying to have it her way. Daddy's coming home real soon, honey. Don't know about you, but looks normal to me.
Over there.
Destiny Island? Is that you? Like, that's the thing that's interesting, is that the color of that storm and everything is the color that Sephiroth's been using rather than the color you associate with the planet. The darkness. Uh-huh, the darkness. Because I look at that and it doesn't make me think of the planet, right? You look at it, the purple and the... They call it the Arbiter of Fate, but it looks almost diseased. And then it has Mako spitting out, but then it also has the purple spitting out, so like it doesn't seem quite right. Cloud, go.
You're alive!
Happy to see me?
Wouldn't go that far.
Say that thing. It's a whisper too, huh?
Looks a lot more like an arbiter of fate than the others.
We can beat them.
He says it's a whisper, so that means it comes from the planet.
Bring it on!
Best do it right.
Whisper of Rubin. An entity from a future timeline that has manifested in the present day. It fights with a sword to protect the future that gave it shape to it. An entity from the future timeline has manifested in the present day. It fights barehanded to protect the future that gave shape to it. Whisper Heart. An incarnation of whispers, the so-called arbiter of fate. The creatures appear when someone tries to alter destiny's course. They are connected to all threads of time and space that shape the planet's fate. So, okay, so they are connected to all the threads of time and space. So destiny both exists connected to and outside the planet. Someone tries to alter course. It's time shape. They are connected to all the threads of shape. The question is how much the planet even has control over them.
Too easy.
Try this. You're out of luck.
Dude, that looks rad as shit.
You're as good as dead. So long.
Archons and his brothers that would become them. Yeah, that could make sense. One barehanded. Well, does Kaj use a blade though? The bare fist at least potentially makes sense. Either way, whether it's supposed to be these three from another timeline, or whether it's supposed to be those three from another timeline, because if the original timeline doesn't happen, then the brothers aren't created, so that could make sense. For those who don't know, those are characters from Advent Children.
Come on, that ain't fair.
Run!
We gotta go!
Just go!
Run, damn it, run! Move your ass!
They also do return to the live stream, so that could make sense.
Any last words?
It just would also be weird for those to be champions of the planet, too.
Brace yourself. Try this.
Stay strong.
No, because if that's not what the, analysis says. It says it is them from another timeline.
It's on now. Keep it together.
Need my help, do you? Fire in one all. Bring it home.
I got this.
Let's do this.
Damn it!
We gotta get out of here now.
So long.
All right, watch and learn.
So long.
I also think specifically having these three and juxtaposing them against, like, it just, that would be an odd choice to have it be those three as opposed to being these three for another time. Because you have the question, like, why that trio when clearly you're being put with Barrett, Tifa, and they literally mirror your trio.
Did we do it?
I don't know what it is for sure intended, but.
Eric!
Oh, the original. That's, well, the opening to Advent Children, but also it's the original ending to Final Fantasy VII.
What the hell did I just
That's
see?
the CG trailer. That's the CG version, though, from Advent Children, I'm pretty sure.
A glimpse of tomorrow if we fail here today.
Which does imply that if they fail, the original timeline will come to pass.
Damn it! How do we stop these things?
Well, the big one is way over there. However,
these guys are right here.
Guess it's my turn, asshole!
My turn. You're out of luck. Don't overdo it. Taking over. That's it. Here it comes. Sorry. Brace yourself. That's that. It's dead.
And the fact that their deaths are harming it to me makes it even more clear they're their champion. So I would definitely think the most. I would think the read that makes the most sense is those three. But again, anything's possible. Meteor falling.
This can't be our future.
It didn't give them context to know that they would successfully stop it,
The
though.
future is always a blank page.
again? Least they could do is give us a little breather.
I say we split up. Take them down at the same time.
In that case, Ultra Big Boy is all mine.
Bring it on, bitch.
Okay. I am all of a sudden reminded of the Psycho Rangers from Power Rangers in Space. With these guys.
Deal with that.
All set. Giving it my all.
Bless them with your love.
I'll show you what I can.
Hang back.
Okay, so we just Bahamut-ing this. Okay.
Let's do this.
The creature whispers the so-called arbiters of fate. The creature appears when someone tries to alter this course. They are connected to all threads. Okay, so... Oh, no. Whisper Bahamut. Bahamut is formed by the coalescence of 3 whispers. Whisper Rubrum, Whisper Verdi, and Whisper Corisio.
We can do this together. Come on. That's it. Let me handle this. Let's finish this.
Oop, I did not mean to summon Carbuncle. Not
Sorry,
Carbuncle.
I know it's sudden.
You're up. Here goes.
You're as good as dead.
Bring it.
It's on now.
One more shot.
Try this.
This one's for you.
Oh boy.
Keep it together.
Okay, let's go.
I
Let
got
the
this.
winds caress you.
Try this.
I will take the buff. She remind me of
Good
Disa.
job. Steady. Any last words? We're out of luck.
Give me your best shot.
Any last words?
Aerith's death. They're using a lot of Advent Children footage.
Think so.
That's that. It's over.
Let's finish it.
Do it!
I'm gonna show you what Avalanche is made of!
Try this. Where are we?
I'm waiting, Cloud.
What the hell is this?
This is... Sephiroth.
We may be free of fate, but now so is he. I assume this is pre-rendered, but the sword has the right materia in it, which makes me wonder if they pre-rendered this like a bajillion times to make sure that your materia was correct in it every possible way.
Let's finish this.
Fate is not to be taken lightly.
Shut up! Sorry. Bring it. Brace yourself.
Come, Cloud.
Try this. Going in. Any last words?
Skills.
Need some help?
Don't know about me. Good to go?
You know it.
Beg for forgiveness.
Bring it. I got this. Give me my all. Ah, it's on you.
Let's do this.
I trained for this.
Hang back. You're done. Keep it up.
Strike hard and fast. Give them hell, okay?
Gotcha.
Ain't you two having fun?
Let's go.
Ride for me.
Feeling good. Whatever. Take the lead.
Yeah, I'll do it.
My turn. Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you?
I got this.
This one right here is for the flesh.
Try this. Going in.
Yeah, that's the thing is like the whispers like that almost came out of him. I mean, did he absorb them with the meteor thing? Did he absorb the memories of the timelines?
Beg for forgiveness.
Here it comes. Second wind. Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn. I'm counting on you. Won't be nothing
My
left
turn.
of you.
This ends now.
We get it? About time you showed.
We can do this. We can. We can change it. Make it right.
Quickly.
God, it reminds me of the Dimensional Rift so much. I know that's supposed to be more reflect when God goes to the center of the world in OG7. The center of the light stream, I should say.
Careful now. That which lies ahead does not yet exist. Our world will become a part of it, This is... the edge of creation. Cloud, lend me your strength. Let us defy destiny together.
Never.
Not yet. Seven seconds till the end. Time enough for you, perhaps. But what will you do with it? Let's see.
Mr. Vice President.
Mr. President. That's right.
Okay. Here's things are about to go way off the rails. Not that they haven't been already. Remember what I said about paying attention to the dog? That's not the same dog.
Wait. Was that all of them?
This is a timeline in which Zack survived.
Hey, Cloud. You see that?
Here.
Thank you.
Biggs is alive! Remember, originally in the original timeline, he's died.
Marlene?
Daddy?
Marlene! I'll come back.
So, what now?
Sephiroth. As long as he's still out there.
I thought you beat him.
We can.
We will. Count me in.
If it's to be a hunt, you could use an oath
Some
like
serious end of Fellowship of the Ring vibes.
I'm in too. Bastard wants to destroy the whole planet, doesn't he? An enemy of hers is an enemy of Avalanche.
Almost there, Cloud. We're almost there.
The sky. I don't like it.
I would be lost, drifting alone, floating up high, time after time, and there you'd be.
Is there like a different line that she gives if you beat it on hard or something? Because I swear to God, I remember her saying I missed the steel sky. Am I going crazy? But also it's interesting, that's the sky they fought for, the sky, the freedom, and yet nothing about it. Okay guys, we did it. And yeah, I think pretty much everything I feel about it still holds true. I do hold that, like the thing is for instance, if you didn't know anything about Sephiroth at all, you never heard of Final Fantasy VII, if you tried to play this, trying to understand why he hates the planet, what he's doing, what's going on with Sephiroth, like, it's not, I don't know how you would even start to parse any of what just happened. Yeah, applause. Yeah, very good. But other than that, and which again, it's not a criticism of it as I think as a single thing. It's more just, I don't think I could ever recommend Remake alone. Once I play Rebirth, maybe if Rebirth gives enough contextualization through it, if that works, maybe I'll be able to say like, hey, play Remake and you're gonna be confused, but once you go through the whole series of games, you'll feel completely satisfied. Yeah, it feels. Question to me is what lies ahead now. A lot of you guys who have played Rebirth or watched Rebirth, you all know what comes next, but I'm excited to find out for the first time and finally be caught up. Thanks everybody for joining in. So interesting though, because like, so interesting because Aerith seems to simultaneously be pushing for freedom, but also very hesitant and wary of what's to come from that. So it's like and how much does she know? And how much does she use? I have so many questions around what's going on with Aerith. Rebirth kind of got burnt out on mini games. Sarah, you're like the third person in chat while we've been playing this that has said they burnt out on Rebirth because of all the mini games. I think that's very telling to know. Thank you. I'm gonna remember that when going through. Oh, is there no skip? I'll let it sit for a second. It also makes me interested how far Rebirth is going to go different from original. Because, I mean, so much of this is so close other than the specific key points of derivation. You're, like, going different, but also if there's potentially no whispers, then things could go wildly different. Like, I wonder if, like, Wu Tai and stuff is in it. Because everything up here is the first third, still on disc 1. I wonder if does Rebirth go up to the end of disc 1 and past that, or I don't know. Escape, Max Middleman. And I'm also glad to replay this for some of the visual iconography stuff, because again, I do think some of it is going to be important to Evercold. I mean, not least of which Promised Land is a term. Obviously, the live stream in 14 Aether you'll see having very similar. The Muspelheim looking area literally looking a lot like Midgar. I mean, even just the airships too. Oh my god, there's so many names I recognize in there, Richard Epcar, like there's so many like famous voice actors who just did supporting voice work. Sam Riegel, yeah. It's weird that there's... Oh, okay, there's a skip, there's a skip. Okay. Oh, it's partly because my controller also just disconnected. Okay. Okay. That's it. You can now replay. Now replay any chapter from the game. I will make a save just in case, but I probably am just going to go straight to intermission later and then rebirth. Okie dokie then. I'm going to call it there. Thanks everybody for staying so long. We almost made it to midnight, so that's a whole hog damn what, 11 hours, something like that. Soon we leave Midgar, I hope. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks everybody for watching and staying up so late to finish this out with me, and thanks for the past 3 days of doing this. I should have a video on rejoinings out, should be probably not tomorrow, because I'll definitely want to take some time off tomorrow, but it'll be out either probably Saturday or Sunday, because definitely there's a lot of topics I want to talk about going into Evercold, so definitely go check those out. You can also check out our videos over at youtube.com/Savers and Archives, and you can check out our Discord, where we run all sorts of events and talk about lore content around 14 on Discord /GG Eorzean Archive, something like that. You're gonna make everyone listen to Hollow, so all the videos and VODs get copyright. Yeah, joke. I have no idea. Honestly, most of the videos did get like flagged for can't put ads on them. So yeah. Thanks, Sarah. Okay, have a great night, everybody. I've been Ellie Forceron, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekends.